Luigi Boy, Suki, Backroom Reactor. Oh.
They're stalling.
Yeah, they are stalling because they are getting nervous about their OCs getting judged. By the way, for those that do not actually know what a toxic OC review is, on Twitter, on the community tab, a week ago, I made a little announcement that for the members of the Toxic Cesspit to submit their little blob sonas. What's a blob sona? Hey, you know what Phi is? Look at me. Look at me.
That's a blob.
That's a blob. It's a toxic slime creature. So, obviously, because, you know, Phi is malleable and has a little bit of backstory to her and stuff like that, I also thought it would be a great idea to represent the members of the Toxic Cesspit as little blob creatures, and people went fucking nuts with that concept!
People went bonkers! There's some super cool ones!
There's some super cool ones! I literally cannot retweet all of them on my socials because it would just be an entire fucking feed of different people's blobs and characters and OCs. And I thought that it would be a great idea to celebrate that for Pride Month, for people's expression, to just show off some of them, you know?
Also, people, I'd be careful about saying in the chat that, oh, mine sucks, because that's going to immediately get you in the bottom tier, I guarantee it, even if it's good.
I think I'll have something
even if it's good? Hold on a second.
Whenever that might...
Thank you. Even if your character is good, if you start pity partying saying like, oh no, my character is so bad, everybody, please be nice to me, like I feel so discouraged about how people treat my OC, immediately goes to F tier. You think this is gonna be a feel-good stream? No, we're gonna be-
Just for the bad attitude, just for the bad
We're gonna be mashing these motherfuckers together like Lego pieces. We're gonna make them fight! Right, Azzy?
I just don't think it's natural.
By the way, for that, we have some memes going on with Phi Plush. By the way, Phi Plush! I forgot to say that! I am officially working with Makeship, and Phi Plush will arrive in 7 days. I mean, 6 days. It's gonna arrive on June 9th. So, I guess this stream is also a promotion for the Phi Plush. Obviously, even though, you know, like, Phi is like the main one of the Toxic Cesspit, every single other person also is a member of the Toxic Cesspit. So I wanted to, while Phi Plush is being, is about to become real, I also want to give a chance for the other people of the Toxic Cesspit to show off their characters. At once, I want to think that it's good, but also I am like I want to give people chances to show off their characters, but also I'm like an asshole, you know?
Oh yeah, he's a huge asshole.
So
I do
like
art for him. I know for a fact he's a dickhead.
I can't stop myself from judging anything. So even if I want to like the stuff that you people make, there will be obvious times where I'll go,
My dude has like a magnifying glass, and he like looks real close at artwork just to like find things to bitch about. It's crazy.
I will be bitching on the stream a lot, which is why which is why I have Assy and Ellie here, because you know they're the actual talented artists. I would like them to give at least some constructive criticism compared to me, which I'm just gonna be like, this shit sucks. This shit's fucking cringe, brah. You know? I will try my best to give some constructive criticisms, but let's be honest here. If you know my streams, I'm probably not gonna be really good at that.
Inhuman.
I don't know. Right now, there were in total for this stream 333 submissions. I had to cut them down, actually. I could not actually fit all of these into a stream. Like, you're basically asking me to review 3 Pokemon generations all at once. So I had to cut it all down to around 230. I had to take out the ones that were obvious jokes, the ones that were too difficult to discern what they were, the ones that had corrupted files that I couldn't even open, the ones that were just memes, like...
The ones that weren't even blobs?
The ones that weren't even blobs, that were just people's OCs that they just added because they didn't actually read what the form was, and they just added their own OC completely separate for the Toxic Cesspit. Nikado Avocado Gay Porn.
Really?
Yes. and maybe like some.
Well, actually, yeah, that tracks.
And some of them, I saw like there were like 5 submissions that were actually pretty good, but the description was like, please go easy on me. I don't want to. I feel so nervous about posting this. Please don't be mean to me. Which, like, no.
Yeah, that wasn't the point of it. There's a reason, like, right at the top that it, like, you said straight up, like, you gotta do, like, only if you're comfortable with being...
where to start.
there were like several messages on the character description that says, please be nice to me, and I'm like, no, sorry, if that's your attitude, get the fuck out. There was a explicit warning on the submission page. Warning: please make sure to only submit your work if you're ready for it to be possibly treated with a critical, dismissive, and sarcastic manner. You should ideally understand the style of commentary that is provided on stream before submitting your character for this kind of shit. But, you know, some people don't read. Whatever.
Yeah.
In general, though, from the 230 submissions
had great time
that I have,
or they think they can tug at your heartstrings, which is impossible because you can't tug at what isn't there.
There's no bribery in the toxic cesspit, you know? I mean, people can give me money, obviously, to, like, say, hey, Phil, please go easy on this one, but I'll take the money and I'll just do whatever the fuck I want, you know? Speaking of donations, let me go thank people that are donating right now.
I'll dip right every single of you.
Hey, Azzy. You wanna join me in being critical of these motherfuckers?
Oh,
Yay!
yeah.
Hell yeah!
I'm left alone to try and pick up the pieces.
Yeah, Ellie's gonna try to be nice. We're not.
I'm gonna mop the blood and viscera you people leave behind.
I mean, I'm gonna try to. I'm okay. You know, okay. For every single blob, I will try to say at least one nice thing. How about that?
That's way too much.
Like one nice thing. Like I will try not to be just a total piece of shit to the ones that I don't like. Because I saw, okay, here's the thing. This is like a tier list, by the way. This is a tier list stream. So, like, we're gonna be categorizing from top to bottom, like, the ones that are, like, the best ones and the worst ones. Because, you know, I'm not a fucking parent. I'm not gonna say, don't worry, Timmy and Jimmy, you're both equally good. Look good in my eyes. I love both of you equally. No, Timmy is clearly better. That motherfucker's going to college. Jimmy is just gonna go pick up, like, trash off the street. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, you're adopted.
You're adopted, Jimmy. Go fucking shit ass. Thank you, Lighting Wolf, for the 9 months.
Afraid. I'm afraid right now. I'm shaking.
It'll be fine. Don't worry. If there's any backlash from the stream, like, I'm gonna be the one receiving it. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, and
buddy.
you're great at that. You're great at taking that.
Thank you, Old Man Games, for becoming a member. Thank you, Fartface, for the $5. Thank you, Cuboid, for the $5. Thank you, Ori, for the 10 months. Thank you, Spotton, for the 3 months. Thank you, Old Man Games, for the 10 months. Thank you, Uvi Foss, for the 10 months. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Yeah. Thank you, Maddie Suplex, for the super chat. Yo. Thank you, Fartface, for the $2. It's best to be an equal opportunity jerk. Yeah.
This is like a good cop, bad cop, chaos cop.
No favoritism except for the ones that I am clearly biased towards, you know?
Yes.
There's some ones that I'm very clearly biased. I'm gonna show, like, at the very start of the stream, I'm just gonna show my favorite one, you know? Like, fuck acting fair. Like, I'm gonna show my favorite one at the very start of the stream. Fuck it. Because
and then everyone's gonna copy it.
Because, like, you think that I think, because some people think that to be like a good blob, you have to copy just what Fi is and then just like add a little bit to it. Like, no, Fi is like boring compared to some of these, you know? Like, some of these submissions are so fucking good.
They're amazing.
That they surpass Fi in every single category.
I should quit art.
So wait, Phil, you're telling me you support favoritism?
I support favoritism. It is based because some people are nice and some people are not, and some people do good things and some people don't, so it's good to reward the people that do the good things. Thank you, Helix, for the super chat. I sadly didn't have time/energy to rework my toxic persona, because of a certain project that's eating my time. I'm here to see others' OCs. Yeah. Thank you, Dandy, for the $2. Thank you, Unlucky Kitty, for the 10 months. Howdy, howdy. Excited for you to see my little blob, Echo. Also, important question. Does Phi plush fit in a jar? It is for funny meme purposes only. I did purchase several jars.
Oh, speaking of.
Great.
There we go. You added one to the fucking Sprite. God damn it.
Stupid.
Phi plush can indeed fit into some amount of jars. I think that the exact size is about like 1.5 liters. I've tried to fit them in smaller ones, but it doesn't work out usually.
I need to correct something real quick.
Kate says, no favoritism, except when I have favorites. Yes, yeah. those ones are the good ones.
But I have real favorites.
Okay, wait, speaking of Phi plush, okay, people, whoever the fuck will receive this plushie first, can you actually, like, record a video deep frying it and, like, eating it with ranch?
Are you able to actually deep fry a plush?
That sounds like a fire hazard.
No, you can actually do that. Yeah.
By the way, I have Phi plush with me. I obviously have like a prototype of it because I needed to take photos of it and stuff. Phi plush is actually extremely good. Like, most makeshift plushies have very little, like, places to be, like, grab them. Phi has a ponytail that you can just grab like a little pillow and just like
and fling it,
swing it around the room,
fling it at the wall. This is a stress toy.
It's awesome. I love the quality of makeshift plushies. Like, they're very soft and like the fabric is like smooth to the touch. It's super fucking comfortable, you know. So I think people are gonna definitely enjoy swinging that motherfucker around whenever the campaign starts and ends. Hopefully it gets funded. I mean, it's up to you guys if it gets funded. Like, I just gave you the opportunity to fund the plush. If it doesn't get funded, that ain't really my fault. Let's see. Thank you, KD, for becoming a member. Thank you, Sora Studios, for the membership. Hi, gang. Hoping everyone survives this stream. Oh, there will be some that won't. Thank you, Adler Snake, for the 4 months.
There will be casualties, but that's a sacrifice Phil is willing to make.
Yes. Many of you will die, but that is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. I mean, you know what you got yourself into, right? I mean, okay, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, the person that's looking at the stream right now. You know what you got yourself into, right? This is not like, this is the toxic cesspit, motherfucker. You think we're gonna be like all sunshines and rainbows and be like, everyone deserves an equal chance to be the best? Like, no, fuck you. We're not doing that shit. This is the toxic cesspit. What do you expect? All right. You thought that was just like a little fun moniker for my community? Fuck off. Thank you, Crystal Clure, for the 9 months. Can't stick around, and I will have to watch the VOD. Alas, happy Pride Month, folks. Hell yeah! There is no love in the toxic cesspit, but there's always room for Pride Month and Pride in general. Thank you, Plot Thee, for becoming a member. Thank you, Pyro Train Thing, for the $5. Regret not sharing my art, but in my defense, I'm in a camping trip for the weekend. Thank you. Thank you, Stell. Hope you have fun with the stream. Thank you, Surplus, for the 2 months. Thank you, Mr. Groddle, for the 10 months. Thank you, Chrissy, for the 10 months. Thank you, Seabass, for the 10 months. Thank you, Spotton, for the $10. Hey, Phil, first day of summer vacation for me, and the glass panel of my PC shattered. Yay! Also, I want to make a small game this year, but I have no idea where to start. Probably try Game Maker Studio, or Godot, or UE5, and just make, literally just copy someone's homework on YouTube. Don't go to Udemy or like all those places that pretend to teach you stuff through like glorified YouTube tutorials and like their own website. That shit is a scam. Thank you, Ostomus Alex, for the 10 months. Let's rip into some OCs. This'll be good. Yeah. Thank you, KD, for the $2. Fire releasing on my birthday? Ooh. Phi plush officially dropping on Kate's birthday. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Kubi. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, it's your birthday today.
No, it's your birthday.
It is not my birthday. It's Kate's.
Happy birthday,
It's Kate's birthday,
birthday,
asshole.
Happy birthday, Phil.
How old are you now? Like 200 years old?
Why are you going along with her? Do not go along with her. She will.
It's funny.
She will take it way too far. Thank you, QB, for the $5. Hi, Phil. Hope everyone had great time making sonas, and I hope there will be more of that community art stuff on streams. Yeah. Thank you, Alucara, for the 10 months. I sincerely ask for Ellie and Azzy to go against what Phil says just to be a contrarian. Yeah. We will all three of us have to agree. Where we put it on the tier list, by the way. We have S for favorite, A for amazing, B for good, C for fine, and D for lacking. So, we'll have to, like, you know, finagle around and discuss which blob goes where. Thank you, Nyan the Cartoon, for the $2. Best blob gets turned into a plushie by me. That's a good one.
Interesting.
Nyan. I will tell you right away, I am literally gonna showcase my favorite, like, blob at the very beginning, so that's not gonna be very fair. Just like when we're finished with this, and there's like the S tier is like filled up, then choose whichever ones are in the S tier, because I promise there's gonna be way more than just one on the S tier. S tier. Can I just say something to you guys?
You may. You have my permission.
Ellie?
No, you have
Azzy?
no right.
I need you guys to, like, help me decipher this. Why the fuck is there so many purple OCs?
Because purple is the best color.
Purple is a pretty good color. Purple is, like, my second favorite color aside from green. But, like, you guys on the chat right now, like, you have to understand, like, there's so many purple OCs.
Purple is the best color.
I don't understand why, but like 70% of the OCs in this stream are gonna be some shade of purple.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's so many purple ones.
So how
I'm
many
looking at like
submissions did you
the tier
get,
list thing,
if
and it's
you
like
remember?
mostly purple.
Like if you blur your eyes on this list that I have in front of me, like you will see mostly purple. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I love the color purple, and I don't know if you guys knew that, and are like catering towards me. You're trying to bribe me with my second favorite color, because like here's the thing. Not only is there a shit ton of purple blobs, but there's some really good purple ones. You know?
Oh yeah.
Like there's something in there. Apparently, my audience loves the color purple, and there's some really talented motherfuckers that love the color purple, you know?
Wait, okay. People with purple blobs, can you draw your purple LCs in William Afton choker?
God damn it. Do not make them do that. Some of them were probably not comfortable with the choker. But so are we separating the blobs by color then? Are we doing like some color separation?
We're basing the tier list off. If we're basing the tier list off of color, I'd put orange at the very bottom. Even though I'm drawing an orange blob right now. Orange is the most disgusting color I've ever seen in my life.
Are we segregating the blobs? Are we segregating the blobs
not.
based on color?
Don't even joke about that.
Yeah, right. Pride month. Right. Pride month. I forgot. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We will do that later, maybe on a future stream then. After the strike gets taken off by your fucking channel.
I mean, I'm colorblind. I hate all colors equally.
Fair enough. Actually, wait, hold on. Do you even know what your OC is colored?
Pink?
God, fuck. AZAZEL has a blob, by the way. Ellie also has a blob, and I'm not gonna hide my favoritism. They're both like fucking S tier already.
They're wonderful.
They're wonderful. I love Lenny. Lenny's super nice.
Lenny's a creature.
Thank you, Black Smile, for the 4 months. Thank you, Peepbit, for the 8 months. Thank you, Sepulchra, for the $2. Thank you, KD, for the $10. No favoritism, except when I have favorites, yes. Thank you, Jacob Yakey, for the 8 months. Thank you, Mario Fan, for the $5 super chat. Let the judgment begin. Thank you, Atom, for the $2. Microwave Defy. Can you microwave fabric?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some plushes actually dedicated to be warmed up and sleep with. But Guys, can somebody like put file in tinfoil and put them in microwave? I would appreciate that.
I can just imagine the microwave fucking exploding and then just Nickelodeon slime just like all over the kitchen floor.
Can somebody actually record and send this video on my Twitter DM?
Do not. Your microwave will actually be damaged. Thank you, Mr. Rami Kim, for the 2 months. I'm so glad I'm still awake for this yay art. Yay. Thank you, Shy Guy Mike, for the 10 months. Some animals are more equal than others. Uncle Philip. Thank you, Hari Manui, for the 8 months. This stream is a nice birthday gift. Happy birthday, Hari Manui. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kibachi Day, for the 9 months. We just gotta be toxic. Thank you, Fruchter, for the membership. Thank you, Starry Sparky, for the 9 months. If I die, I die. I don't care what happens to me, lol. That's the spirit!
Yay!
That's the spirit! Fuck everything. Who gives a shit?
You blindly into the fray.
Oh, your parasocial fucking favorite streamer told you that your character is not the best. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry my guts out. Who gives a shit? You go, man. You do your own stuff. Come on, like don't base your own self-worth on the opinion of some random motherfucker that doesn't even know what the difference between like a fish and a dolphin is. Come on, I'm a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, are you gonna let this guy tell you off?
Are you gonna let
this fucking idiot?
Are you gonna feel bad because this stupid piece of shit doesn't like your character? Come on.
Hang on. If Phil puts you in the bottom of his tier list, that gives you every right to start working out of spite towards him.
Actually, that's how I work.
That is exactly how you operate.
I like spite. If someone doesn't like the shit that I do, I make it better just to spite them. It's the best. It's a great feeling. Anyways,
Castro, you pull off orange. You're the exception, my man.
Thank you, Kubi, for the $2. If this is the toxic cesspit, put on screen. I don't know if I can say that. Thank you, Kubi. Thank you, Maddie Suplex, for the super chat. Main rule of the streams: don't be a pussy. No, it's more like don't take shit seriously. Because at the end of the day, these are just the opinions of 3 random assholes online.
Yeah, 3 idiots.
3 idiots.
And I was saying this earlier, like character design and like all that stuff is so subjective. Like there are some like base, I don't even want to say rules. There are like base like guidelines that can help you towards a good character design. But like at the end of the day, you could look like I fucking hate Scrap Trap, right? I think he's the worst designed character I've ever seen in my goddamn life, but he still has fans.
Yep.
Like
I didn't make
it's
one
so
out
subjective.
Of spite
so like having one person say like, "Oh, this is dog shit. You did a terrible job," is not necessarily indicative of what everyone else would think.
Trap does suck, though!
He sucks so bad!
He does suck, though.
He's so fucking awful! He's disgusting!
But, what you're saying is actually true, because here's the thing. I'm not objective. I'm not gonna look at the objective quality of this. I'm gonna look at it at if I personally like these characters. And here's the thing. I'm very fickle. I have very specific pet peeves. For example, by the way, I'm gonna like kill like a good portion of the chat right now. Right now, just immediately kill them.
I wonder what your character would look like if he was buffet.
Have a very specific pet peeve. I fucking hate hoodie OCs. I really fucking hate when someone adds a random ass hoodie onto their character because, oh well, it's the thing that I wear the most in real life, you know? So like, obviously. Yeah, but guess what? Everyone fucking has a hoodie in their fucking, like, wardrobe. It's not special. Ed's World fucking killed hoodies for me.
Being absolutely ripped apart. First I say I fucking hate orange and
I hate hoodie OCs. Sometimes you can make it work, obviously. There's actually some here that are hoodie OCs that I actually do like, because they actually incorporate the, like, warning tapes and, like, stuff, like, toxic stuff, like, properly into their design. But if you just add, like, a random fucking hoodie to your character, come on, my guy! Take the hoodie, rip it up, make it like give it a little bit of shape, make it unique, maybe give it shoulder pads, like try to make it unique. Just don't have a goddamn Ets World hoodie in there.
Hey, Hey, Phil.
Yes.
Speaking of ripping things off, wanna start ripping people's OCs?
I should probably do that. Thank
starting
you.
the stream is probably a good idea, right? I forgot.
Yeah.
It's been like 30 minutes.
It has been 30 minutes. All right, let me go through these really quickly. Thank you, AZAZEL, by the way. Thank you, Backroom Reactor, for the 4 months. Be careful, Phil. Some people want you to be mean. Oh, that's weird. Thank you, Grim Stingray. Thank you, Fox Gaming. Thank you, Destin, for the $5. How many submissions did you get? 333 in total, and I had to cut it down to 230 just for time's sakes. Thank you, Victero, for the 3 months. Thank you, Neon Ice Cream, for the 6 months. Thank you, Som, for the $2. Thank you, Macolink, for the 10 months. Thank you, Cuboid, for the $5. Thank you, Meredith, for the 9 months. Thank you, Theodore, for the $10. Thank you, Mijo, for becoming a member. And thank you, Helix, for the super chat. I don't care too much about being roasted. I was just simply too lazy to submit something. Fair enough. And thank you, Sean Gaming, for the $5. All right.
Yeah.
It's time.
I'd also like to correct something that I said earlier. I joked about quitting art because everybody else made like really cool character designs other than Phi. That is a terrible thing to say. I should not have said it. Never ever, like, don't even like joke about like, oh, your art is so much better than mine, I'm quitting art. Like, that is a shitty thing to say to an artist, and it's a huge pet peeve of mine.
Yeah, which is why.
If you comment on someone's art and you say like, oh, I suck, I'm giving up, I'm quitting. Ooh.
Huge fucking pet peeve.
If you like take inspiration from other people, that's how you improve.
Yes. Oh no,
If
but
you
I feel
want
so
to say your
bad.
art suck, I will come to your house and punch you in the guts. Yes, your art suck. Do better.
Let's put some music and begin the carnage. All
Never
right.
drag yourself through the mud.
So,
Fake it till you make it.
we got some shit tonight, buds. Look at all these. There's an entire screen filled with blobs. That's
so
a
many
lot.
of them! The army.
From a number, you don't understand how many 230 are. This is the expanse of what we're gonna be working with.
There's
you know?
so many.
I can see the purple issue. Oh god, there's so many purple ones.
So much purple.
But I'm not complaining. I love purple. I mean, there's some, like, obviously yellow and green stuff like that. There's surprisingly little green, considering, you know. Alright. So we have the tier list as well over here. Hold on, let me try to fit all of this properly. There we go. Can you look at it right there? Yeah, we can. Okay. So we have S tier for favorite. We have A for amazing. We have, B for good, we have C for fine, and we have D for lacking. What do these tiers mean? S is obviously like my personal favorite.
Thank you.
A is for they're amazing, but they're not my favorite.
The last time I was here,
B is
I
for
was
good,
so
just like
hyped by
generally
my
good, you
ADHD
know?
meds that my brain went
C
other
is
than
for
that. I don't
it's not my
remember
cup
what
of
else
tea,
happened.
but I can see why people like it.
How are you all doing today?
And D is for lacking, because like I think we will all three of us will agree that the design is lacking in some capacity, right?
I suppose.
Yeah. Thank you, Taurus Girl Productions, for the $5. Last time I was here, I was so hyped by my ADHD that my brain went. All right. Thank you.
Wow.
Good voice
Jump
acting.
scare.
Thank you, Sean Gaming, for the $10.
Phil, I made fan art of you fighting Blizzard and Moxie and
Who the
William
fuck are
Lou,
those
but I lost
guys?
it cause my PC crashed.
Ellie!
Hmm?
You seem to be in Tumblr. Do you know who the fuck Blitz and Moxie are?
They're
Oh
from
my fucking
they're from
God.
Hell of a Boss.
Ah, yeah, okay. Song Gaming is obsessed with that. I forgot. All right. We're gonna go through the list. I have a little... guide here, by the way. Before we start, I am going to read out what people were supposed to read in that form. So... What is a toxic sona? A toxic sona, or blob sona, or toxic blob, or blob for short, is an original character created by the members of the toxic cesspit to represent themselves in the community and play around with the concept of a toxic slime creature. What defines a proper toxic sona? A toxic sona... Some people did not read this. A toxic Sona is a dark slime creature with neon-colored accents, with a form and personality based off of its former human self. Or I guess it could be like animal self, or like whatever you were in the past before you got toxified, I guess. Blobs are dangerous to the touch and are capable of absorbing most matter they come into contact with. They are an asexual species with no capacity for reproduction, and their form can express different gender identities as they are capable of morphing their mass to suit their ideal selves. Yay. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Thanks to the literal malleability of the species, they come in many different shapes, sizes, and base colors. However, they do share some of the following general guidelines. Guideline 1. The shape. A blob shape is determined by two things, muscle mass and identity. A blob with very little mass and identity, a default one, usually appears like a small green sphere with two big eyes. It's up to you guys to be able to branch off of that for your own character, you know? Mm-hmm. The more mass a blob gains and the more experience they acquire in controlling their form, the easier it becomes for their shape to change. Older, bigger, wiser blobs can usually form extra appendages, change aspects of their body at will, change colors and body patterns to express themselves and adapt to their environment. Design Guideline 2. The mouths. Blobs usually display multiple mouths sporting very large, sharp teeth. Extra mouths have the same functions as a regular human mouth and can be placed anywhere on the body. Fun fact, I actually got schooled by some of these designs.
Oh yeah?
Because instead of adding extra mouths, they added extra eyes.
Yeah.
And I love that. So that guideline may actually be changed to like extra sensory body parts in general, you know?
A creature made entirely out of ears.
I love the idea. There's some that play around with the idea of eyes really, really, really well, and I love that.
Yeah.
Design Guideline number 3, the pattern. Blobs with a very well-defined identity will create a pattern image that will exist on their clothing and base of their mass. This pattern is unique to the blobs, almost like the species version of a fingerprint. Some people obviously, you know, decided to go with Phi's default base pattern, which is fine and all, but I would like to encourage people to use their own individual patterns and stuff like that. And that's pretty much it. Now we will begin with the review. First one is Tinsley by tinypacky. This is a very small blob. This is like a very basic, small, chunky form of them.
I like the name a lot. It's very cute.
Tinsley. tinypacky describes their character as, this isn't really an OC, but more as my persona blobified, so it just has the same interests as me, which is Toho and drawing in MS Paint. Also, really, really liking stroganoff. Pretty sure that's like some kind of meat.
And I had to tell you this, it's like a stew.
Yeah.
It's got like pasta in it.
Meat stew. Any thoughts on it, Ellie?
It is very simple. It is very cute. I like it. It's a little blob. It's hard to.
It's got
like she's got like cheeks. I like the cheeks.
It's very hard to like complain about it because it's very basic, but it's also very cute. Azzy?
I am a big fan of circled cheeks.
Yeah. Azzy?
I want to chew on them like a gummy bear.
They do. The base color is a fucking chewing gum color, yes.
Like I said, a good cop, bad cop, chaos cop.
The pattern is very similar to Phi's, though, which I'll probably bring some points down from. But I really do like the shape of the hair, like the messy hair, and I like the glasses, and in general, it's just super fucking cute. So this one goes into good.
Yeah.
Shit, I forgot what I literally just said a few minutes ago. I said that I would start with my favorite one.
You stupid idiot.
I'm a stupid fucking idiot. Hold on.
You're dumb.
Let me go to my favorite blob in here.
Favoritism, yippee!
Favoritism, yippee! Speaking of, this actually is a character made by AZAZEL. That's why she's here, by the way. This is my favorite one. She is called Bucket.
Bucket is
immediately
adorable.
Goes to favorite.
Bucket has a lot of really cool
I'm gonna show her right here.
I like the use of the caution tape on Bucket, like they got their own little bucket and the color and everything.
They got their own logo. They got their like the pattern is like fucking S tier in my opinion with the eyes and stuff.
So much personality.
This is a bucket.
This is a bucket.
This is a bucket.
God.
There's more.
No.
She also has a shock collar.
It's really cute.
I love the little like really sharp horns that like extrude out from the top of the character. I love that they're hiding the head mouth, the additional mouth behind the warning tape.
Yeah.
Oh, this is lore related. Will you read the fucking lore?
Yes.
Get that lore out.
I will. So, the lore for Bucket is: name redacted. Originally an orphan sold to a shady group of men for organ harvesting on date redacted. Before she was hurt, she managed to escape her captors, running out of the building while security cameras stared down at her. Heart pumping, adrenaline rushing through her body, and with only one thought in her mind: hide! She ran away far to a remote abandoned lab. I must hide. Hide here until they'll stop looking for me. I need to get away. I can't be seen. These were her last thoughts. Her mind consumed with panic and stress, she ran around the lab complex looking for a place to hide. Without thinking, she passed through a thick wall of caution tape. You can see it right there.
Yeah.
Tape that stuck firmly to her. Tape that with each move would coil itself around her legs, hands, mouth, then neck. As the tape tightened, her breathing slowed down. Disoriented, tired, and alone, Name Redacted lost consciousness over a frail piece of railing, her body falling down into a vat of toxic slime. The remains of Name Redacted formed back together, now reborn as a toxic slime creature, with all the memories of those unwanted looks permanently grafted into her body.
On an animation called Dr. Tech Origins. Dr. Tech is an evil villain that has cybernetic
She's adorable, but the backstory is dark as fuck.
Yeah, I love it. I love that shit.
Bucket now lives inside of a bucket, inside the toxic cesspit, under the care and constant monitoring of Phi, working as their assistant. A fake, shock collar now prevents her from escaping. A constant nervous wreck, Bucket struggles with lost memories, anxiety, and her fear of cameras, only finding brief moments of safety while hanging out with Phi, mostly while Phi is unconscious. We can see some bonus images. Like, the reason for why Bucket is one of my favorites is not only because of how expressive she is, but because AZAZEL went goddamn nuts drawing her all the time.
There's so much. It's so good.
And I love it.
I like AZAZEL like has like the energy to draw like so much.
I love also that Bucket has different stages of her progression because like I said before, a blob is not static. A blob can change forms at will depending on how like confident they are in their bodies. So you start with a little small tiny orphan like a girl, like very small that can fit inside of a bucket, which is why she's called Bucket. Then she grows up and eventually becomes more confident, gets like actual clothing and like, you know, like look at adult Bucket. Like it's so cool.
But like her hairstyle changed because like Phi is the closest one to them, so they're trying to copy the hairstyle mostly because it's the only person they can rely on. Yeah.
It's so goddamn cute. Obviously, you have the whole backstory with the eyes represented over here, with essentially like cameras or like eyes looking at her, causing her to like.
This is the scrap version that I get rid of. Like her eyes on the body actually react on her looks. Like if one person looks at her, like 2 pair of eyes will be open.
Oh, that's cool.
And if all eyes on her body will open, her color will show her.
There's a reason Bucket was the third character. After Phi and Mapbot, I decided to add to Paperfish Gnome. And I honestly really enjoy it.
I also really like the running gag on the entirety of the toxic cesspit of measuring each blob sona in bananas. I just said that Phi was 7 bananas tall, like randomly, because I didn't know I couldn't really like come up with a real reason. So it just became a thing to measure blobs and bananas.
It's funny. I will say I do like I don't know why it is exactly, but I really like eye imagery. So this plays like directly into something that I really, really love.
Really subjective.
So like I love eyes. I don't know why, but like this is very cool.
I like the idea that based on the immediate previous experiences of a blob, like before they turn into a blob, that's the kind of pattern that gets grafted onto them. Like the pattern is based off of like Bucket's previous trauma when like she was a human, right?
Yeah.
Like Fi doesn't have that. Fi just has a random bullshit pattern that I made up in like 5 minutes. Like
I made it.
Bucket has a legitimate reason for most of the stuff in her design. Like the corpse like being tangled up in like caution tape, the eyes grafted onto her pattern and stuff like that. Like it's just fucking cool, you know what I mean?
It is really cool.
I also can add up that her favorite food is burnt food, mostly because Fi cannot cook and shit.
Yes.
And garlic buns just because Fi doesn't eat them, and so Bucket just thinks this is a gift from Fi.
And cold milk because Fi can't be bothered to heat it up.
Yeah. That's adorable.
Oh, I love this particular shot, by the way, of the cameras turning into eyes and staring at her.
It's so good.
So fucking badass. So
like
yeah.
I said, I love imagery like that. So fuck, it's like right up my alley.
So yeah, favoritism 100%. Bucket goes to S tier. Like trauma. No question. Trauma. I like cute characters that go through a lot of shit. If you can't tell.
I'm also a fan of that.
All right. Next one. Let me go down over here. We are going to do blob number 2. This is Blob Ball by the Town Mater Emailer.
They've got a little, they're in their own little tank.
The description of this character is, he's a silly fella who likes the quiet life and will snap at anyone's neck who disturbs its peacetime. He has a little toxic bubble children. They can't say jack shit. Apparently, they live inside of like a transparent barrel, which is very cute. Though, cute. I don't like that the pattern at the bottom is just like little tiny dots that don't even like fade into the body. Also, there's not much going on in general. It's just, you know.
It's very simple. I do like the bubbles.
It's just a circle. It's just a bubble
I do like
circle.
It has like a swarm of friends.
It makes me think that because they're inside of a tank, it makes me think that they're like a bottle of fizz. Like they're just bubbles inside of like a bottle of fizz. But yeah,
the different blues are also indistinguishable from each other. Like you've got the 3 different blues there, and like looking really closely, I can see that they are 3 different shades, but they're too close to one another to be. They're too close to one another.
Exactly.
To be distinguishable.
Different colors.
There's no.
I think the background of the tank could have been darker.
Yes.
Just to like distinguish it more.
There is basically nothing else aside from like aside from the fact that they're in a tank. There's nothing much to distinguish them from a regular blob, like a default blob, you know. So that goes to
I think simple
D.
characters like that can work definitely. I like the idea of them having like little friends, but yeah,
it definitely goes to D.
I would love to drink them as bubble tea.
I love bubble tea.
I've never tried out bubble tea.
I'll join you in that bubble tea.
Next
party.
one is blob number 3 is May by Mayshell.
It's cute.
Described by Mayshell as, she's a very chill slime, that is all. I like it, though.
Is she wearing like sunglasses?
Those just seem to be very thick eyebrows, in my opinion.
Oh no, yeah, it's the top of her hair. I like her. There's something like the eyes not having pupils is interesting.
I like the dress, however.
No pattern.
I can't seem to see a pattern, and I can't seem to see an additional mouth or like an additional appendage anywhere else. It just seems to be like a default human with like goopy legs.
I think yeah.
At the same time, also, am I stupid, or is this based off of Girlfriend from Friday Night at Funkin'?
I don't think so. But I'm not a...
hug yourself right now.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just calling it out as I see it, you know? But yeah, I would put this at... Oh, I need to find it.
It is very pretty.
I think I would...
But there's certain missing elements.
There's a lot of elements. There's the pattern is missing. There's not much explanation as to why. There's like additional appendages and stuff like that. So I would put that as D in my opinion. Now where can I find this is the problem. Tier list doesn't show. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
I put this as lacking. Next one is Tori.
Vega.
By Okatoria. Described by Okatoria as, she's a loner weirdo, but sweet when you get to know her. Oh, that's nice.
Same.
I like the bat theme that guy.
Yeah, the bat theme is nice. I like the use of the bat wings as like hair or ears like going down. It's really cute.
Right away, I love it when people make small blob versions and like bigger adult versions of the characters, you know? Because just like I said with Bucket, I love it when there's like a progression from like simple form to like more complex form, right?
Ooh, 5 apples tall.
According to the instead of using bananas, this uses apples. Loves drawing. A blob is always upside down. Bad eyesight, but only wears glasses and blob. Is quirked up with the saws. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
The pattern is perfect in my opinion. I
like it a lot.
They chose a perfect pattern for this. I really love the cute little bat wings at the top of the head. I like the hairstyle. I like the little heart like at the front of the hair. I like the concept of a hair mouth that goes straight in the middle of the head. You know? Makes me think of like, have you seen like barnacles from Half-Life? Like, like makes me think of like a giant tongue that would go down from like opening up the mouth. It goes down and then just grabs prey from like the ceiling, you know?
That is very cute.
Yeah, I would definitely like this one. AZAZEL?
Goth
girlfriend material.
And we're gonna put this one then in... I would say... Would you say amazing or good? I would say like amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think this is like pretty much what I would be looking for. A cool concept, good execution, unique.
And stays on theme pretty much all throughout. Like even though like the blob sticking to the ceiling and everything.
Yeah.
There's a theme here that I really like.
Yeah. Have the basic concept of a blob, and then just stick with like a very unique idea, you know, like a gimmick that you can expand upon using the concept of like a toxic blob. All right, that's perfect. Next one is Toxic Thistle by Thistle Whistle.
Aww.
Look at this fucking scrunkly.
Little creature.
Him.
Oh, the tail mouth.
8.5 bananas tall, so I think they're taller than Phi, but the proportions seem way off from that. If it's 8.5 bananas tall and it's taller than Phi, then the head would be massive.
Yeah, the head should be a little smaller, I think, if they're taller.
Why do they have a butthole?
No, that's to indicate where the tail goes. You fucking weirdo.
I know. I just saw the X in there.
Creep.
I just saw the X in there. I do love the sweater though. The different like warning signs around the sweater.
Yeah, I like that.
According to this also has a bonus image, little evil version, with like a bleeding halo.
Yeah.
Like a little bleeding halo. That's actually very cool.
Spoopy. I like it.
There's a little smiley face at the back of the sweater. That's also pretty cool as well.
I like it.
I'm not a personal fan of the pattern, though. This is obviously this pattern is very similar to the smug pattern that Phi uses, but it seems to also have some kind of like visual trickery. How do you call this thing? Like when
optical illusion.
Like an optical illusion that makes it look like it's moving. I like that. It's just not a particularly unique one, and it doesn't work when you're applying it to clothing or like the base of the body, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of the neck, like the neck green scruff, or like I am, but I would rather the color be different because it's way too popping, you know? The neck part, the scruff part on the neck, like pops out way too much compared to the face of the character.
Is it not like if it were like what's the word for them?
Mm-hmm.
How you say, like those neon bracelet thingies? What the fuck? You crack them and they
oh,
glow.
like a glow stick kind of like
a
thing.
glow stick. I thought there was like a glow stick around their neck.
Oh, it seems like a little scarf choker thingy around that time. It seems to be connected to, or at least it's supposed to be similar in color to the halo. But I understand why the halo is so glowing and green, because it's like a little tiny thin line at the top of the head. But the big chunky like scruff, like neck thingy is way too big to have such a vibrant color, in my opinion, you know?
That's fair.
I mean, the problem is, the main, there's way too much attention on top of the head, on the bottom of the head.
Yes.
It drags attention from lower part of the body. It's not it's not balanced, in my opinion. And for example, it drags it drags attention from the face, which is always supposed to be the main part of the character.
Exactly.
So if you you can still work with
the eyes were bright green.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, maybe as a cat, actual cat.
Try bright green eyes on this character if you're watching.
That could be very good.
I think that would be really cool, especially with the darkish blue around them. I think green eyes could look really cool.
That would make the face pop out immediately, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Also, Thistle describes this character as, Thistle is a boy. He is an insane piece of shit that has killed people before. He's a cat, and he's English with a Canadian twang.
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 How about that?
I like that the side, ear has, a little warning sign on it, but it's obscured very much by the halo. And I like the hair mouth on the tail. However, there's, 5 other characters that have, hair, mouths on the tail. I don't know why that's such, a common thing with these characters.
Tail mouths are cool.
But, yeah, they're still pretty cool, yeah, in my opinion. Alright, this one would go to... Toxic Thistle would go to... I am very bad at fighting these, sorry.
Oh, you just moved your hand over it.
Professional streamer.
Where is... Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Based on what we said, we could probably put it as either good or fine, in my opinion.
I'd say good.
I'd say good, yeah. It still has some quality to it.
Character.
It's just that there's definitely some things to be worked on. Alright. Next one is...
I'm naturally always going to be a little bit nicer than you.
Ko-Fi! Kofi? Kofi! Because they're holding a coffee cup.
Oh, that's cute!
This one was made by Arthur DR. They describe the character as... He's a clingy, coffee-addicted goober. He's very anxious, and he feels an extreme emotion. His slimy body will start to melt right away. When he feels an extreme emotion, his slimy body will start to slowly melt away. His favorite activities is poem writing and generally chilling. Yeah!
I like the concept here because the way the slime spikes out, what's that? There's this material where you hold up a magnet to it and it looks like
ferromagnetic material.
Yeah,
I think
that's what I'm
getting.
That's the vibe I'm getting here.
I'm getting a vibe Tweak from South Park.
Yeah.
Like coffee addicted nervous wreck, which is something that I really like as a concept. I don't like the pattern at all.
The pattern is very inconsistent and a little bit too
the pattern
simple?
Either repeats there seems to be only one vague shape that repeats itself way too much, and the repeating is not even parallel lines, you know?
Ferrofluid, that's it.
They seem to be manually placed around the body, which is very strange. But in generally, I do really like the concept.
I like the concept of this character. I love myself a tweaked out coffee monster.
Hell yeah. Azzy?
He's just like me for real.
He just like me for real. A nervous wreck. Another nervous wreck to put on the pile, by the way. There's a lot of characters that are nervous wrecks, including Bucket.
I feel it. I feel it so hard.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. Alright. Time to find the purple one.
The one purple one somewhere.
Having eyes on this. Oh, there we go. So coffee goes into... not sure.
Up to you. What do you think, Azazel?
I would say fine. There's not much going on in here. I like the concept, but...
The concept is cool. They do have something here.
But they don't have they don't have much aside from the base concept, and the base concept is just a South Park character. You know,
it would be interesting if you're doing coffee, like you associate coffee with like waking up in the morning and like not like I like the messy hair. The bedhead is good. Bedhead is a good thing to have with like this coffee character.
Yes.
I'm also thinking like maybe instead of a t-shirt, it could be like a pajama shirt.
Yeah.
Like they're like constantly in a constant state of just having woken up.
Yes.
So when they don't have their coffee, they are dying.
I can also imagine.
That's not a suggestion.
Maybe it's because I'm stupid and I like the idea of like different kinds of foods affecting blobs in different ways. I can imagine a blob character that consumes a lot of caffeine. For some reason, I can just imagine like their eyes like being like spotlights, you know?
Yeah.
Like giant lights of like, constantly awake all the time. Like, how you call this X-Men character that has to wear a visor to be able to hide their like giant lasers?
Cyclops?
Cyclops. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I can imagine a Cyclops situation where this guy, the more coffee he drinks, the more just like blinding light comes out of their eyes.
Very good.
Someone says coffee bean.
Someone in the chat says coffee bean pattern would probably be good for this guy. I think those are coffee beans. I think I would like if those are coffee beans, I would like vary the sizes of them and have them like twisting in different directions and stuff.
Yeah.
But other than that, pretty neat.
Exactly. Now we have one of each on the tier list. Let's go to the next one. This is Blob number 7. Hold on a second. Ah, shit, hold on. I have something stuck in my throat. Oh, hold on.
Oh, no. Dying, dead. Someone just manifested a coffee bean in your throat to try and kill you.
He's spitting his
wicked burp. All right.
Balls. Ew.
The next one is called Blob Sophie? I think it's Sophie. Yeah. This is by Dancy Pants 11. According to the creator, she is a woman. She's just me as a little blobby creature. She's always bored and rolling around for looking for something to do. Usually it's drawing, but she lacks hands currently, so she uses what's practically her hair.
Cute.
I would say this is pretty standard. This is basically just a small blob with a lot of hair. The pattern...
Glasses are a little hard to see.
The pattern seems to be a bit too far apart from each other.
I think those are glasses, yeah.
Yeah, those seem to be glasses. They're very thin, though. I would recommend having the glasses be a different color from the body, because the glasses are very hard to see.
Yeah.
They do seem to be a lot more drippy.
Them a little bit. They're very drippy.
But in general, this just seems to be super, super goddamn standard, you know? So I would go with... Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Where is it?
I think the pattern is cute.
Pattern is cute, but it's a bit too big. Like the little forms are a bit too far apart, you know? Where is it? God damn it.
On the left, first row, down.
There we go. Thank you, Hawkeye. I'm gonna go with lacking.
Hey,
Next one. Next one is Monder by Surette. According to the creator, this is gender male, personality monitor, is tech-themed and enjoys security, coding, modding, and solving ARGs. Third question, a tech-themed blobsona with a monitor for a head. I do love me some monitor head OCs.
Is that Pastra's OC in the bottom?
Wait, yeah, actually, the question is
that does seem to be Lankman at the bottom right, yes.
Yeah, why is Lankman there?
I do like the idea of, like, technology fusing with a blob.
I do like that too, yeah.
But what's up with the jacket? Like, if this is supposed to be a monitor that got fused with a blob, why is the jacket
they're still
there?
part human, aren't they?
Oh yeah, but wouldn't it be like more cooler? Like, wouldn't it be better to stick with the idea that it's a monitor and like literally like have like a blob holding up an actual monitor base? You know. Also, the pattern completely doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, drape is drape, you know?
I suppose. I guess
the pattern is very random, yeah. When I try to make a pattern, when I try to like think about them, I choose like one big shape that I think somewhat represents either the emotion or the personality of the character, and then I fill in the gaps with like smaller shapes that kind of go with the big shape. These are very random and are not very indicative of technology.
Also, the patterns themselves are dark instead of lighter, which fucks up with the basics of a pattern in general. But I do like the emotions. These are very unique compared to like most blob emotions.
This is a very cool way of
it's
the emotion.
Error, loading, compiling.
A person who made this character, can you make the pattern security breach code?
Oh god. I like the crashed one, the red crashed one. Very nice.
Wait, is it FNAF?
Yeah, that's FNAF right there. But in general, I would say that it's very lacking because it doesn't commit hard enough to the technology theme, you know?
Yeah, I think the theme could be pushed more. Yeah, I agree.
Let me grab it right here.
Why do you give him bonus point for Lankman?
Lankman points.
Lankman points.
There
yeah, just include Lankman randomly in the corner of your character sheet.
Next one is Bites. There we go. By bite-sized nothingness.
I like the colors. I like the use of like the purple
like the
highlights.
Colors. Yeah. Not sure what's going on with the pattern. Maybe if I read the description would make more sense. I like the Undertale styled like child striped shirt.
Yeah.
They are a bit basic in my opinion. Like, you know, the basic like warning sign logo in front of the chest and stuff like that. They seem to have a second image to show. Yeah. They seem very happy.
Yeah.
But yeah, in general, very standard. They don't seem to have an additional appendage or like mouth.
The pattern is very flat, and I know that sounds weird saying it because all the patterns are flat, but it's like there's not much like those images don't go with each other. Like there's no flow.
There's way too much detail on each bit of the pattern as well.
It's just random images.
Random images.
Is this a mask from fucking Persona 5?
Yeah, let me read the description actually. Bites is pansexual / asexual. Thank you. They go by she, they pronouns.
Hey Phil, how's your day going?
Thank you, Bomberman.
Also, happy
That's been pretty well.
birthday.
Thank you. It's not my birthday though.
Happy birthday!
God damn it. She's a dorky gamer that loves to make friends. She's also a massive simp for many fictional characters. Cringe. And is a feral creature with several diseases. Hence where their name comes from, because she loves to bite people. Considering the lore of the blobs, she would probably like dissolve people in an instant if she tried to do that. And her diet is mainly composed of uranium, toxic slime, and various bombs and sweets. Battery acid and void and weed.
Yeah.
Okay, that heightens it by me by default.
Based.
Doesn't really explain the Persona 5 and Pokemon and other aspects of this. I mean,
aren't they said they're a gamer or something?
Yeah, I guess they are a gamer, but do you base your entire personality around the games that you like?
Yeah.
I also think on the shirt, the pattern, if it's gonna go over other colors,
yes,
I think the pattern should shift to reflect that. So maybe on the the purple parts, it should be like a darker purple,
yes.
or even alternating. Like on the pink, the pattern could be purple, and then on the purple, the pattern could be pink.
Blue.
I don't know if that would look good. I would need it to see it to know, but.
In general, I think it would be nicer to have a different pattern, and because the pattern, the color looks good on the blue parts, but on the pink parts, it's almost completely invisible, you know?
Yeah, it's really difficult to see.
So if you want to work on this, I would appreciate you having some kind of unique hair mouth, or maybe like other kind of like sensory thing, bonus thing that's just a thing that I like to have on the toxic Blobsonus. But mostly work on the pattern and work on the colors of the shirts. What is it?
I think you should get rid of the pattern on the shirt because you're basically mashing two patterns as stripes and pattern.
That is also a fair point, yeah.
Which is basically like, you know, like cakes are good, sausages are good, but don't mix them together. Like, yeah, maybe make this, like, you can still, like, make yourself, like, a gamer pattern or, like, whatever, but just, like, know places where to use it.
You're right, because stripes themselves are also a pattern, so you're doing a pattern over a pattern. Yes, you're right.
Patternception.
This is just, like, okay, like, general advice that I use for my designs, I usually separate, bodies of my characters on 3 parts. Head, body, and legs / bottom. And like I'm trying to make them balanced by itself, and then like just mash all 3 parts together. If I will separate this character on parts, the body will totally like be way too over detailed, have a lot of weight, and dragging a lot of attention to itself.
Yes.
And other parts will be bland on the background of the body. So, like, my general advice, try to make every single part of your character balanced.
Yes.
And then mash sausages and cakes together.
I'm gonna put this... Don't mash sausages and cake together. Yeah, that's actually a perfect advice. I'm gonna add this to fine, in my opinion. Let me continue. Next one is the 10th. The Anomaly.
Missed opportunity to make the fine section say Fine.
Also, what the fuck is this?
Ooh, spicy. This is a chunky monster.
Chunky boy, but what the hell's going on here? All right, let me read. This was made by S'mores. They described the character as the Anomaly. Outside of the details mentioned in the reference, creation resulted from a laboratory disaster in Vorkna, Russia. Its existence has been covered up by the public. Second mouth in blob form transforms into the lobster claw in humanoid form. Outside of the details mentioned in the reference, it is often referred to by it or them. Lobster claw in humanoid form can be both used for self-defense and efficient consumption. As per the name, it has never established personality and fluctuates from time to time. Blob form is far more unconventional in order to make up for the larger second mouth, and the neck is easily extendable if needed. The pattern can be disabled for the sake of maximum stealthiness. And its humanoid form is also extremely flexible. As long as it gains more mass, it is able to grow beyond the drawn size and possibly even grow out parts such as the missing arm in order to strengthen itself against any foes and become more sturdier blob. They seem to be very combat focused for some reason. I don't think many of the blobs are fighters, but I do like the pattern. Yes. I have no idea what's going on with the body. The body just seems to be like very, very like drippy and very simple. I don't really like the body. The claw needs a lot of work, but I love the mouth in the blob form on the left. This mouth is fucking sick.
I feel like the claw should be bigger, and I feel like it could be big enough that they could like stick it in like onto the ground. Like it could be like on the ground. I don't know how exactly to phrase what I'm thinking in my head. Yeah, like kind of gorilla-ish.
The worst part about this is definitely the head. What? I have no idea what the hell's going on here.
It's a lot of different stuff mashed together.
You have a ram horn on the right side. You have a bug antenna on the left. You have a little tuft of hair from some other, like maybe like a chicken here. You have a mantis head. You have, I think, fangs here. You have a warning sign in the middle eye. Like, there's way too much going on here.
There's a lot all mashed together that don't quite go together. I would get rid of the hair tuft on top because it's a little bit, it's cute.
It's
and
cute.
I don't think this character is going for cute.
Yeah, this character is going for like actual danger, you know?
I wouldn't want to meet him in an alley. Them in an alley.
I think that the ram horn, I like the idea of like having different animal parts together fused into one like monstrosity, but the ram horn is way too big for this. Like, if this thing like existed, you know, I can imagine like this thing like leaning over to one side because the horn would be like way too fucking big for its body.
I think like, yeah, I can see it, like I can see it leaning for sure. I think that would actually be cool if the claw were bigger and it were like leaning on the claw to hold itself up. I think it would, like, the pose could be interesting of it like leaning to the side a bit. But yeah.
This is like Ellie said though, this is an S tier pattern. I really like this one.
That's a really, really cool pattern.
Especially when it goes flat in here. Like the perspective
it's got dimension.
of it. Yeah. But at the moment I think it would just be like a fine. Like there's way too much like that I dislike for it to be like considered good in my opinion. But there are some good stuff on it. It's just you need to really work on that head.
Yeah. It's going in a really good direction. It could be really spooky.
It could be really scary. There's a lot of characters in the Toxic Cesspit that are goofy because, you know, they're like personas, you know? They're like just little dudes.
Yeah.
But this one is actually going for like a monster kind of thing.
I made a goofy ass dude.
Let me go to the next one. This is number 11. Kitsch. Kitsch, pronounced similar to kitsch, as in kitchen. Kitsch. Sorry. Kitsch.
Yeah, I really like this one. I love this one a lot. This is one of my favorites. This character is so cute.
Yes. This was created by UB Foss. According to the creator, Kitsch is a very friendly little slime who also focuses a lot on art. Their name is actually an art term related to pieces of lowbrow or tacky quality.
Yeah, and like the character themselves like reflects that in a way. Like the rainbow, like like in a good way, in a really, really good way. I would hang out with this character.
Oh yeah, I've heard people say, "Oh, this is kitsch." Yeah, I understand that. A lot of his accessories are usually sourced from people throwing things away or leaving them behind. Perfect.
Yes, that's so good.
And they love simply creating for the fun of it. It's not really uncommon to see them near constantly covered in some kind of art material. He doesn't mind though. Yeah, I really like this one. Okay.
This is so good. I love the expression too. Like I'm a huge fan of characters whose eyes are half closed.
Yes, the lazy form.
The lazy eyes, yeah.
Yeah.
I love this shirt. I love like the paint stains on the shirt. Like I love the like the rainbow accessory. I love this character a lot.
Yeah, they have
very good.
Different emotions too. Fearful, neutral, sad, excited, embarrassed, angry, disgust, tired. I like the tired one. The tired one is perfect.
Yes, it's so cute. Like this is like a huge thing. It's like if you know your character's personality, you can kind of like adjust their design based on that. Like if you can look at a character and like see, it doesn't have to be like super detailed, but like there are small things you can do that can instantly indicate a character's personality. And I think this one does it really, really well.
Yeah, you can tell how they would act just based on how they look.
And it's so good.
Absolutely has eaten their art materials before. Will do it again.
Yes.
Symbol on their shirt was painted on, which is like perfect.
It's perfect. It's like so indicative of their character. It's like It's
I
really
think
good.
the only complaint that I would possibly have about this is that the pattern is a bit too simplistic. But considering all the other stuff that the body has, it makes sense.
I'm fine with simple patterns. I think the pattern's fine personally.
Also, they have like a little cute tail with the mouth as well. It's very cute. Yeah, no, I can't see anything more wrong with this. Like, this is perfect, you know?
Yeah,
and,
I have no notes.
Like the shirt, like I could say like if I could say the shirt is like a bit unoriginal, but then it automatically fixes itself by adding the little belt around at the bottom to make the shape of the shirt like more unique, you know?
So good. This is S tier for me.
And the little blob here, again, I love it when blobs have a more complex normal form and they have a mini blob form. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Anything to say, Azzy?
S tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me put this in S. Hell yeah. Alright. Absolutely perfect. This is like ideal, in my opinion. Next
good.
one is Callie by Cameron. Let me read this.
I like that it's the use of the white instead of black.
I very much dislike that. That's one of my pet peeves.
Yeah?
Because the entire point of the slime is that they are like dark neon colored.
Like black lighty.
So if you imagine this character standing out in front of all the other members of the Toxic Cesspit, they would stand out like a sore thumb. Callie.
So you're telling me you hate white people?
No, I hate white blobs. That's very different. Thank you. Not thank you. The creator is Cameron, and they describe their character as didn't notice them dark. I know that they're very different from many of the descriptions, but I did explain some things. For example, them wearing full jeans and such to help keep their form. As without the clothes, they would just kind of floop down, blobby-like at the bottom. I put most stuff on the image I sent. So, like I said, this is Callie. Starts getting melty when anxious. Prefers legs because she likes the feel of running. Her clothing.
I'll say this after you're done.
Her clothing helps with keeping her form in areas. Her slime is very light and sticks to more pastel colors. I did not forget the second eyebrow. It legit just looks worse. Can do a ponytail and remove the cat ears. I really like this ponytail look, in my opinion.
It's cute.
Prefers to stay as yellow mostly. Stop calling her popcorn. Can also be pink, cyan, red, and purple. Very shy, but very talkative. Sometimes a bit on the blunt side. Made by Kamiri
I'm shy but talkative. You know I'm shy.
I guess that makes
And then
sense.
like I won't shut the fuck up when I trust someone.
The only problem is this just seems not very blob-like compared to all the other ones we've seen so far, right?
The idea of them trying to maintain their more humanoid form, I think, has like interesting implications because like most if not all of these blobs were once human, right?
Yes.
So I feel like there would be some psychological thing where it's like I hate this. I wish I were human again. So I do like playing into that a little bit.
That is interesting, yes. But like there's no pattern, it's just little blotches of like yellow color. So they have they have the lack of pattern. They have a white slime which goes completely against like the base concept of the Blobsonus, and the outfit just seems like the creator's outfit, you know? There doesn't seem to be anything like actually unique to this character going on. It's just a default outfit that a regular person would wear. If the whole concept is that they are desperately trying to be human, then I don't really get the cat ears or the tail, you know? Wouldn't they want to hide that in the first place? Which is why I really do prefer the ponytail look in here. So, no, not really. I don't really like this one. What about you, Assy?
I like it as like their own character.
But definitely not for a Blobsona.
For the toxic blob, it doesn't quite
doesn't
hit
work.
the marks. Yeah. I think it's a good design, just not like exactly what we were
for a
Blobsona. When a Blobsona.
Azzy?
I really decide what I thought about.
Fair enough. Next one should be jaw. J and W. Ooh. That's a really aggressive pattern. This was made by Just Alexa. Described as J and W is actually two personalities. J is the main personality and is male, while W is the hair and is non-binary. They have two different voices.
I like the hair being its own character.
Yeah, they are separated by the little device in here. J is far more evil of the two and tends to go too far with pranks, while W is more often wants to have a good laugh without causing too much havoc. What are they falling around in there? Is that like another bucket? Is that like a bucket?
I think so.
A bit thin for the handle here.
Dear God.
For some reason, the face reminds me of like a Dragon Ball Z character. Also, are those ears?
Ears.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the other characters have ears.
No, they had. You stupid.
At least Phi doesn't have ears. Does Phi have ears? Phi does not have ears.
I don't think Phi has ears, no. I don't even think you could shave Phi bald. Like, I think the hair is just part of the head.
The biggest problem in here is that... maybe that's intentional. What I was going to say is that the ponytail, or W here, is extremely smooth, but the rest of the body is just, like, jagged. Like, straight lines, you know?
Yeah.
Is that because they're different characters? Is that on purpose? Or is that just... like just wanted like a smooth part of the body? Not really sure.
It's hard to say.
Do they always have like a
Alexa's
snail
in chat.
trail?
Just Alexa says, yeah, that's intentional.
All right. I guess it would be cool that is intentional, but that kind of bothers me that the entire character is jagged, but one piece of them is smooth, you know? Also, the pattern is super aggressive. Jesus.
I like it. I think it makes me think of like an arcade. Like I dig it.
Arcade
all
floor.
Match. Yeah, like and like the parts of it match. Like those things all like flow together in a really nice way. I like it. I think it's cool. I don't mind busier patterns.
Azzy?
The only thing I have is basically the shape theory that, like you already mentioned, that the only ponytail is smooth and use more round, like shapes, and the entire body is more like rough. I would put something more like a little bit smoother on the lower parts to just balance it out. But
yes,
that's pretty decent.
I do like that they're not like standing up straight. They seem to have like a snail kind of body that trails behind them. I like that.
Someone else makes a good point. The shirt lines shouldn't be colored in because you can't really see their arm.
Right.
It's part of the reason why I don't usually color in the lines of the clothing is because they're like I don't know if the clothing is part of the slime or not. Is the clothing part of the slime?
No, that would make them naked.
I mean, okay. Obviously, blobs don't have bones, right? They're blobs, but
boneless.
The clothing is basically cartilage.
It's like an exoskeleton.
It's a protective layer that holds up their shape, which is why usually it's the most like consistent part of their bodies. Like imagine if their entire body is like liquid slime. The clothing is the parts that they consciously try to form into like a more rigid shape, which is why they are different. They're more colored in. The reason for why they're colored in more is because they have thicker layers of slime in there to like actually make them solid.
That's interesting to think about. Yeah, though I usually color in the lines of the clothing just because when it's the same color as everything else, it makes it really hard to make out where the arms are.
I think I will place this one as fine for me. Anybody want to fight me on that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right. Where the thing
I can just fight you in general.
Fucking come at me, bro. Where the at?
You can win me.
Where the at?
Where are they at?
Where the at? Where'd I put them?
I can't see.
There's so many.
The
sea of purple.
blobs. This will get easier as we go through.
It will get easier, I promise.
Stupid.
180 to go. That's not bad.
Oh, it's near the top. It's in the second row.
Second row. There we go. Thank you.
You're
I'll put that as
stupid.
fine. Ooh, what the hell is this one? Number 14.
Oh, this is cute. Okay.
Toxic Sona's name, unnamed. Feel free to offer name suggestions on the chat. This was created by Silly Void on
Bibbles.
Playhouse. Let's see.
Bibbles and babbles.
They're described as, there are two different blobs that somehow fuse together. Not sure if that's actually allowed or anything. I think
like
they
that.
would be.
I like that a lot.
I think they would
can
be.
Vibe.
It would probably take a lot of effort for both of them to actually maintain consciousness, but yeah, they would probably work out. If they're, like, actually working together, I mean. They usually disagree on things, but come to compromises. Each side can control one half of the body. Each head has a different name and personality. They're siblings.
That's cute.
Jarek says, I like Tip and Trick. That's not bad. Lily and Millie. Blue and Jimmy. Yumi and Gumi. Yumi and Gumi. I like Yumi and Gumi.
This sounds like...
They're
That's
siblings. The green side uses him and he/him pronouns. He likes trouble and loves pissing people off. He can't read social cues well, but even if he could, I don't think he would care very much.
It sounds familiar.
Likes scaring people, he finds it funny. His hobbies include annoying the blue side, kicking stuff, and general destruction. He hates routine. Same here, buddy. The blue side uses she and/her pronouns. She is very done with the green side, but is basically stuck with them now. She likes, yeah, I like the sibling dynamic. She likes writing, but doesn't show it to anyone, not even the green side. He'd probably make fun of it. She likes routine and knowing what's going to happen so she can plan ahead. Oh, this is a very conflicted blob. Though any plans she makes are usually thwarted by the green side. I'm open to name suggestions. I might just name them something basic like Jessica or Donald, I don't know. Also, these two aren't a Sona or anything, just a random toxic blob OC. That's fine. I did say toxic Sona, but you can make your own, like, whatever.
Yeah,
character.
mine isn't a Sona either.
Yes. Let's see. Sipper and Amy. Jane and Doe.
I like them.
Jane and Doe. Jack and Heidi.
Huh?
I do like that. Conflicting personalities. I love their, like, the forearms, because there are two blobs fused together. So, like, one side has their two arms, and the other one has their two arms, but they look like they have a forearm kind of situation going on. I like the little like mouths that they got going on the feet. I like that each side has a pattern. And I think that the blue side uses the scared pattern of Phi. Meanwhile, this one is just using, like, chaos. Yeah, like a chaotic pattern.
The swear pattern.
The swearing pattern.
The swearing pattern. I like it. I like this character a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, no, something about them. There's something about them that, makes me like them. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, their outfit is very simple, but, like, the simple outfit works very, very well, because I think, like, you got a lot going on in other places.
You need to have a simple outfit considering how busy the head is, you know?
Yeah, I like this a lot. I like this character.
Yeah. Azzy?
I don't have any notes.
S tier.
Yeah, not S tier, not S tier. I would put it as good in my opinion.
Is very good.
Yeah, I would put it as good. I like the concept. It's not mind-blowing or anything, but yeah, I think it's good. I'm very favorable toward it. Let's try to find it. I promise this will get easier as we go along.
We'll find it eventually.
We'll find it eventually.
Wisdom.
Yes.
Next time.
How much?
Oh, third row.
Secret.
$600.
Jail.
Fuck. Let's go to the next one. Number 15.
Number 15.
Number 15.
Number 15.
Foot lettuce.
Ooh, Atlas!
Legs. I like the back hair mouth immediately. That stands out. I like the eyes.
Yeah, okay.
I like the shirt.
Yeah, okay, so you know how I said I hate hoodie OCs?
This isn't really a hoodie.
I like this one.
This one's cute.
Yeah. This was created by Ghost Type Atlas. They don't really have a description on the form, but they have a lot going on the reference sheet. They are hyper-carnivorous, especially likes the taste of human flesh. I think most blobs do. Hair mouth is at the back of the head. I really like this hair mouth. Yeah! Doesn't have a pattern. Body gradient, emotion, colors are mostly the same as Phi. Prefers to have legs, but can be drawn without them as well. I really like
the shape of the legs.
I like the top side of the character, but I definitely think that it needs a pattern for the bottom side. It's way too empty on the bottom.
The toxic blobs feel so empty without the pattern.
Yeah. But the outfit is, like, killer. I
love this look.
I like that the zipper looks like the warning sign. I like the little belt, like the warning stripe belt. I like the ripped clothing on the arms. I like the big-ass claws.
The claws are cool. There's a lot about this character I really like.
The head, especially the shape of the head, is, like, extremely fucking cute. Large, like, eyelashes. Like, I like the little fangs on the sides that also match with the hair mouth.
It's very cute. It's a good, solid character.
Good, solid character. I would even say, like, the tail, not really that big a fan of the tail here. Like,
I can't tell what shape the tail is supposed to be. It's hard to tell from, like, directly the back.
Yes. Like, in my opinion, like, if you literally remove, like, the bottom half of it, like, if you stayed, like, right here, you know? Like, this would be amazing, you know? It seems that, like, they put so much effort into the outfit and the top and, like, the face and the head and the back of the hair mouth, but the bottom side of it is just empty, you know? I think that this character, if they just worked on it a little bit more, could be amazing. But as it is right now, I would just put it
I vibe with the top half a lot myself.
The top half would probably be... The top half is amazing, but with the bottom half, I would just say it's good, because there needs to be a lot of work put into the bottom side. Let me grab this. Where is it? Where? Purple. Come on. Where?
You'll get there eventually. I spy.
You're stupid.
I spy.
Did I skip over it?
Oh, third row.
Third row. There you go. I'm gonna put it as good. Also, let me change the music. Yeah.
Good shit.
All right.
Next one.
Number 16.
Burger King
foot lettuce.
This is Star by Night Bartown. Look at this Homestuck. Look at this little Homestuck guy.
It's hard to make out. It's a little immediately difficult to make out the details.
Let me read out. This was created by Night Bartown, and they actually have a bonus graphic. Oh, hey, look, I forgot to show this off for...
Oh, yeah, there's the other one.
Yeah, there's a little small blob. This is not a bonus one. This is the same one. Okay. Night Bartown describes this character as, he uses he/they pronouns about Star. Star likes to goof around a lot when he's supposed to be a clown, He's just a silly guy who loves confetti and parties. He likes to spins around for an hour. Bro's just bored and likes to do clown stuff. Bro's just silly. I like the silly. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the pattern at the bottom.
It's hard to make out. It's not really a consistent pattern. It's just like a bunch of shapes that don't really repeat.
Not really sure what's going on. Is that like a melting kitty emblem in the middle of the chest?
It's really, really hard to tell.
Yeah, the colors make it really hard to tell the shape of the character.
The colors blend in with each other a little bit too much.
And
I do like clowns, though.
I do like the red nose. The top seems to be a bit empty, like they would probably need something in here, like a hair shine or something. I like the little small blob. They don't seem to have a gradient for the pattern at the bottom, though.
This is why I do like black outlines around certain areas to just kind of like, because like it's a character that is like one solid color for a lot of it, so like the black outlines to kind of like break up the features a little bit and make it easier to tell what's going on.
Yes,
is nice. Like with the hyper expression there, it just looks like one big color, and I can't tell what's happening.
Yeah,
if you put some black in there to kind of break it up a bit, especially with like the teeth and stuff, like using black for the teeth is what makes it like easier to distinguish. In general, like if you use two colors next to each other that are too close to one another, then
it'll blend together.
You can't make them out. Yeah.
Where's the clown guy?
Fourth row. There we go.
Lacking. Let me.
There's not much I can say about it because I can't make out anything. A lot of it.
Let's see the next one.
But it is a cute idea.
Jester! Look at this clown! This is by Gentle Jester or Jester Gentle on Twitter.
The mouth hands are super fun.
Yeah! Described by the creator as art by my brother, Soda Lighter. Gender, male, pronouns, he, him, personality, money laundering, tax evading, ego crushing, pathologically lying scammer.
I like them! I like them a lot!
But all in just a silly little guy. Bonus, mouths on hand palms which display the current mood.
This character caters to me.
Specifically to you.
To me.
Hands won't emote.
And like the Jester theme and like the personality, like this is all things that tick off boxes for me. I'm a big fan. I'm sold.
Ooh, look at the symbols on the eyes.
I like that.
Hands won't emote at all unless Jester specifically wants them to. Jester.
And the warning symbol on the shirt.
On the side too, and the rolled up sleeves.
I like them.
Looks harmless, but will absolutely scam the shit out of you.
Oh my god.
Just like me for real.
I vibe. The pattern is a little bit messy. Like there's a lot going on in the center, and then everything on there. I feel like you could fill in a little bit more of it because there's like a lot going on in the center of the pattern, and then it like
they can do anything.
I don't know.
Thank you, this week. No, I really like this detail. Okay, this detail, push like the detail of the eyes being different like card symbols, and
that's good.
And the unique like palm mouths, and the stylish jacket, and yeah, the pattern is pretty goddamn good. Yeah, I would say this is amazing.
Hard with Jester.
I would say this is amazing. Yes, definitely.
The use of like the card symbols and everything, yeah.
Azzy?
Amazing.
Yeah, amazing. All right.
That's a good egg. That's a good egg.
Happy birthday, Phil.
Happy birthday. Go fuck yourself. We have 2 purple amazings.
The purple is based.
I'm getting worried that eventually, like, we're gonna finish up this entire list, and like all the amazing ones are gonna be purple.
And it's gonna be 10 years from now, when we're all gonna be old.
Let me see. Does this guy have an additional image?
Yeah. I like him. I like him a lot.
Hell yeah. It's been around an hour, and we are still. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah, we're in there for a long haul. All right.
So try not to
balance it out a little bit.
We should have
more.
Should we have like a time limit on how long we can spend?
If you want to put a timer, because like right now I'm way too busy like handling everything else.
30-minute timer.
30-minute timer for each one.
I mean, if we're gonna spend like 5 minutes on each of those, we're gonna spend like literally 20 hours.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we should go a little faster.
All right, next one is Jellyser/Gelsaris. What?
Hoodies.
Hoodies, obviously, that's a point down. According to the creator, which is Equalizer/Velxaris. What the fuck are those names? The 2-in-1 blob. They may be two, they share one mind, but each body reacts differently. This loony guys don't mind being with others, but often needs time for themselves. Don't anger them too much, though, because it could cause them to turn chaotic form where one become the brawn and the other the brain. Yeah, sure, buddy. They live in a broken TV. Ooh, I like that.
That's
and sometimes they do maintenance business for others. Why they don't fuse into one is a mystery.
Yeah, the way they're connected isn't quite like the way they're connected isn't very inspired to me.
Yeah, just like a single fucking ponytail at the back. What the hell's going on with this like black hair? There's no pattern. They're fucking hoodie OCs.
It might be a little harder to do a pattern. It looks like they did this traditionally.
Yeah.
I like the blob forms of them.
Blobs are cute. I like that they leave the TV.
But I would say that this is kind of lacking. Let's see the second image. Oh, this is slightly better. Wait, is that Bucket?
Look, Bucket!
That's a fan out of Bucket.
Here?
What the fuck?
Bucket snuck in.
All right,
Holy shit! Bonus points for favoritism.
Favoritism bonus points. Nah, for me, I would just say lacking. Where the hell? There we go.
Spend 10 hours.
Professional streamer.
Like, we're gonna spend the 3 whole hours just looking for them. All right. Next one is Lori Gitchy. Let's see.
Got googly eyes on the back of the head.
Is this a JoJo reference?
Works at a toxic cesspit bar. May or may not be a weapons shop owner too. What the hell's going on at the back?
Love a good barkeep.
I'd like the pattern, but it seems a bit too. Some of the patterns seem to be a bit too far apart.
I would make this pattern a little smaller.
Yes,
maybe.
definitely.
And also, like, again, the clothing's line art shouldn't be colored in because it makes it a lot harder to make out.
The hair strands are way too thin. This is not blobby at all. This is just like a regular anime guy fucking like hair. And speaking of which, is clearly fucking like a weird hat, like JoJo hats, that like rip open at the back. Has a mouth on the top of his head that he hides with his hat to avoid scaring customers. So
googly eyes.
But the lucky few who saw it noticed he applied googly eyes next to it and named it Jaff. That's a funny meme. There's a ring on the left side of the hand. I like the blob form. The eyes are certainly unique, but I dislike how one of them has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines, and the other one has more than that. I don't like that. What the hell's going on with the feet? Oh, there they are. This seems like a regular human character that is just cosplaying as a blob, in my opinion.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
The bonus image is, what the fuck is this? Nightmare. Barrel.
That's more blobby.
I know, why the lines? Like, why there's so many goddamn lines in here? I don't get it. What's up with the mouth? Jesus.
Scary.
It's just
I like the
like a weird string bean creature. Yeah, I don't get this. Yeah, I don't get this one at all. Oh well. I'm gonna put this one at lacking. Where is he though?
The pattern is very nice.
Next one. Next one is Hugh. Ooh. Look at this Johnny Bravo looking motherfucker.
Look at this fella.
This was made by Warford26.
The pattern is very messy, and it's just like a squished together version of Phi's pattern, which is a little bit funky.
Some of it seems to be very low resolution as well, for no reason.
Yeah, it's like Phi's pattern, but like in a weird way.
I like the Johnny Bravo
I like the concept.
hair.
Yeah, it's got personality. I can immediately see make out a personality.
Why is he looking up? Seems to be looking up for some reason.
He's giving God the finger guns.
Warford describes he/him. His favorite food is ravioli, based. He likes shooters and horror games. He is energetic, funny, and sometimes a motherfucker. P.S. He loves the San Francisco cocktail.
I look at this and I thought those were like shiny eyelids with like bright eyes. Like that's what I thought it was.
I thought he was just looking up.
No, I thought it looks like shiny eyelids to me.
Nothing else.
Which is cute.
Well, if it's shiny eyelids, I guess that looks better if it's like completely white or like blank eyes.
I can vibe with the personality.
I really don't like the pattern. The pattern is like kills it for me, in my opinion.
The pattern is not his.
Yeah, no, definitely not. I'm gonna put this on lacking. If I can find them.
He's got a vibe though. His vibe is in a good direction.
I like the Johnny Bravo hair. There we go. We're gonna continue with number 21. Sticks. Oh, cute.
I like the name.
Look at the eyes.
They got like a space thing in there, and they're
look at the little mouth and the
tiny mouth.
The little tiny mouth and the forehead.
This is a very cute character.
This is very cute. This is created by Hoy I Am Atemi. Any pronouns. Sticks is a goofball. Just a silly little guy. A very deadly one, but a silly little guy nonetheless. I have ultimately decided that any human being that touches them will get sent into the vacuum of space. It is a portal to space. Oh, they're literally just... It's like the spot. You touch them and just go into them and just get sent out into space.
Sends you to the space dimension. They're probably lonely.
Fortunately, they don't do much in terms of killing people. He doesn't even do it on purpose half the time. I like it. It's cute.
The lonely little fella. It's cute.
Look at the messy, scribbly eyes.
I can vibe with that.
The only thing that I really don't like is that they don't seem to have a much defined pattern. Though I guess it's supposed to be space. It's just stars around the body. I really like the forehead with the little tiny mouth. I really like the shape of the eyes. And
such a curse. They're so huggable, but when you touch them, they send you into
space.
Space.
And I really dislike the clothing. It's just like a piece of fabric. This just looks like a bed sheet over them. There's nothing much going on in terms of the clothing. But the concept of the character and the face and the forehead, that's fucking cute, man. I like that. Let me put that in. Also still purple. Indigo?
More purple.
Purple.
Purple is blue.
There we go. I'll put it on fine. Next one is Pop-Tarts by Boombox.
I like the expression a lot.
As a secondary image. Mouth in the back of the head. Certified dumbass. Talks with front mouth. Eats with back mouth. What the fuck is a strawberry? What the hell's going on with the arms? Are they in a cast?
It looks like sleeves.
The pattern is way too thick on the
lines.
They're gloves.
They're gloves. The gloves go up. They're long gloves.
Yeah, okay, now I see it. They have some kind of like heart pendant, which is very cute. I like the bun on the left. Anything on this, Azzy? Purple. Yeah, nothing mind-blowing, I'd say.
It's very basic, but very cute.
Very, very cute. Let me put that. I'm getting good at finding these.
You're getting there.
All right. Next one is Toxley. Ooh, look at this mess.
Swemty.
Diego Games describes this as Toxley is a male blob sauna with a failed body. is supposed to be a character that doesn't know how to shape his body perfectly and that it ended up looking how he looks now. He can barely talk to others because he's afraid of how they would react to his body. He has a forbidden sign on his shirt because of the mouth behind it. He can barely control that one, and that's also one of the reasons he stays away from others. But he's a kind person, even though he doesn't look like one. I think they're just like a complete mess. Ooh, I like the ripped shirt with the mouth on the shoulder.
I think he could be more fucked up though.
Could be a little bit more
like
fucked up.
His form is still very humanoid. I think he's doing better than you've explained with this. I think there could be something about him that could be more like fucked up. And it's hard to think because like I don't want to spend too long diving into this.
They have 4 different mouths. 5?
Lots of mouths.
Lots of mouths.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think the more... Yeah, it makes sense to have a lot because the more that you can't control your shape, the more of these would appear around the body, I think.
I think you could push how fucked up he looks.
I like the crossed out sign. I don't like the pattern. It doesn't seem very interesting. And the little small blob form is like completely different from the main form.
Very cute idea, though.
Very good idea, though, yes. I put that as fine. Where is he, though?
Somewhere. It's like I'm thinking like I'm not gonna be able to give much. Do a deep dive with advice because like we're gonna be here forever if I do. But I'll try to at least be somewhat helpful.
I'd say that the ideal stream length for this is gonna be like 5 hours in my opinion.
Yeah.
All right.
So we do have to speed.
Next one is Toxie. Let's see. This is by Bits and Bytes.
This is another one that's just kind of like a guy.
This is just a little guy with like a
dude.
suit. He's doing the purple guy pose for some reason. Pose him like a sarcastic cunt. Glasses and warped by slime. Yeah,
sarcastic ant. Phil, aunt.
Oh, sarcastic aunt. Okay, I read that as cunt. Never mind.
Oh my fucking god.
I like the blocky shape of the head. They don't seem to be very interested in what's going on. Lazy eyes. I don't know what the hell's going on with the body. They just seem like a regular outfit. I like that the slime drips down from the bottom though.
Yeah.
Dave Miller from Day Shift at Freddy's. Pretty much.
It's very much just like a dude. There's not much I can say.
Let me put that in lacking.
Just a goober, just a fella.
Just a little fella. God damn it. I wish that this tier list maker put these in order. It would be much faster if that was the case.
Professional streamer.
Professional streamer. Hey Azzy, what's up? How you doing?
What the hell?
I'm alive.
You're alive? Oh, that's crazy.
Holy shit, on Pride Month? Holy shit, I cannot believe.
In Pride Month? I would have thought you would have burst into flames and turned to ash.
Yeah.
Ashy.
There
we go.
Yeah, you found it. Congrats. Great job. You're such a good
You did it!
Yay. Number 25. Charmy. Ooh.
Oh.
Look,
That's
this
cute.
one's cute.
It looks like a Paper Mario character.
Yeah.
Looks like the ghost girl from Paper Mario with the shape, the long shape, the long wiggly.
This is Shermie by Molly, aka Maritop Cocktail on Twitter. Describe your character. Shermie is a slime girl who got down to Earth from outer space via a meteor. She's made of a mix of a liquid rose gold, weird alien sludge, liquid mercury, etc. No idea how she's sentient, but she's very bubbly and giggly all the time, and usually acts pretty childish due to her lack of experience of the real world. Huh. Let's see. Oh, apparently she also has a snail girlfriend named Mindy. Mindy?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh,
look at
so
them!
Cute. Oh, they're
I'm sorry,
adorable.
this is nowhere lower than amazing. This is like absolutely amazing. I love them.
Look at how
They're
cute
so
they
cute.
are!
I support them 100%.
They're not really a blob Sona though. They're their own completely different original character. They're like
it's like a top tier like original character, but if we're talking like okay, if I saw this character, I would never guess this is a part of your community. This is like way too good and sweet for your community.
Exactly.
Yeah. It doesn't.
Plus, she have a girlfriend. Totally not your community. I'm sorry. Your community is maidenless.
There's no love in the toxic cesspit. But
they're so cute though. I love them.
But they're very cute together.
They aren't
yes.
toxic slimes. Like they're missing the pattern. They're not like the neon like aesthetic. Like they work really well as their own character.
I'm gonna put this as lacking because of, you know, completely ignoring all the guidelines for the character.
Oh, come on.
But I love them as their own.
But I love them as their
own. Come
on,
on, Phil. Not in the Pride Month.
Don't put them on D tier in Pride Month. Let me
on the right side. Lower. On the right side of the screen.
Right side of the screen.
6.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh, but they're so cute though.
They're adorable. Look at them. You're gonna make them cry.
Come on, Phil.
They're like, they're good. But also they don't fucking work as a slime character.
Come on, none of the Pride Month, Phil.
No, but also I like them as their own character.
Come on, no balls.
All right, fine. Okay, fine. You two agree on a ranking then. All right.
Like, it's hard to say because like they're not like a. They don't fit in because. The way you've described it to me is that this slime is its own entity and they're kind of like a hive mind. Like they're all part of like one collective.
Yes.
Like they're not like this all the same character, obviously, but there are certain traits that mark them as, oh, this is a creature that has been affected by this specific circumstance.
Yes.
So yeah, the ones that don't fit certain
criteria
guidelines are ones certain criteria are not ones that have been affected by this like very specific event.
Girlfriends. Is
the way I would phrase it. But they are very cute. They're so cute.
Girlfriends. But I'm gonna put them on D tier.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Oh, you're down a Pride Month.
Next
not
one.
indicative of the character design.
Next one is Murtoxic.
I should cancel you on Twitter for homophobia.
This is by Mr. Mert. In the character description, he just says he is just very tired and loves coffee.
Me too.
Just like me, for real.
I like the glasses. I like the top of the head, hair, mouth.
Are they holding? Here is weird.
Yeah, I like the post-processing on this.
Interesting, yeah.
Are they holding like some kind of like bar of gold?
Bread?
Gold
bread.
Actually, the guy is not the toxic slime that we're eating. That's actually the bread that we're eating.
Rate the bread. Warning sign.
I like the hair or the head.
The pattern is very weirdly generated.
I don't know what that pattern is.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The mouth is way too small, in my opinion. And I have no idea what's going on with the shirt. This seems to be just like a block. Corey Bite says make a new tier. I'm already good with the ones that I have. I'd say this one is fine.
Alright. There's not much. This is another one that I don't feel like I can say.
I don't feel strongly one way or the other. Where is it?
Lower.
Thank you.
Lenny's so far down.
No, lower. The fifth from the bottom. On the right side of the screen.
5. There we go. This is just fine. Let's go to number 27. Nov. Ooh. Look at this anime boy.
Very anime character.
This was by Maru on Twitter.
The head doesn't really look like it fits the rest of the body.
This seems to be like some kind of spacesuit.
This is
yes, helmet. According to Maru, they/he likes fizzy drinks, sweets, space, and math. Dislike toxic-y smells. That's why they wear the helmet. Water, fruits. They're 10 bananas tall, so they're like a giant.
Like I said earlier, I do like the idea of ones that don't quite acclimate to the lifestyle of suddenly not being human and being surrounded by gunk.
They seem to be trying to keep their human form together and get away from the toxic bullshit, which is why they're wearing the helmets. I like the little antenna thing that they got going on. The hair mouth is just standard at the top of the head. The logo is cute. I like the big clothing. I like the little back antenna thingies, which seem to be part of the helmet.
Yeah,
Even though some characters do keep their legs, but I like it even when they do keep their legs, they're actually still goopy.
Yeah, I like the goopy legs.
Goopy legs are good. Yeah, I think this is good. The face could probably serve a little bit more simplification, because it's still just kind of like generic anime character face, but the rest of it seems pretty good. Like, the hands are too simple compared to the face, you know? Like, the face seems like it would belong to a completely different character compared to this.
Very cute.
Very cute. Let me put this in. There we go. Grabbed it. I would say fine. Good. Yeah, good. That feels more right. Next one is Glenn. Oh, look at this guy. Actual 3D model. They seem to have stars as the bottom pattern, but something different on the shirt. They just seem to have...
It looks like planets. It's very difficult to make out.
They seem to just be a standard Phi body, but with like some kind of space helmet. I like the 3D aspect of it, though. Oh, they're obsessed with space, of course. This is by Distilled Pizza. Glenn was made as a science experiment in space, and after the space station was destroyed by space debris, Glenn was sent back to Earth by the scientists in order to save him. Glenn landed outside of the toxic cesspit and went to investigate. After looking around the place, Glenn climbed into one of the toxic vats, fell into the vat, turning him into a toxic slime. That's pretty much how it works, yes. That can totally work. After being turned into a toxic slime, Glenn continues to miss his home in space, and often attempts to make a spaceship out of any scrap he can find. His space helmet is his only reminder of home, thus he never takes it off. Glenn also has two patterns, one for his shirt and one for the body. His body pattern is meant to replicate stars, and his shirt pattern is meant to replicate space objects. Like planets and stuff, and meteors. That's neat. I like the idea of the helmet and the space theme, but the rest of the body is literally just Phi. With some space-themed stuff, which I'm not a very big fan of.
You could really lean into the fact that they keep scrap around. Like, there could be, like, they could use scrap as a suit.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense the way I just said it, but, like, sort of like a cobbled-together outfit would look interesting, I think, on this character.
They definitely need a lot more of a unique body, in my opinion.
The idea is super fucking good. Like, I genuinely love the space idea, but the execution of that really, like, I'm sorry, but it's really, really, really bland. Like, by silhouette, I would not guess the character. Idea is good, and you should definitely more work on this.
Yes. If you look below here,
I would not like.
If you look below here, it's literally just a Phi 3D model with different patterns. But with the helmet, if you just rework the body, this would have some potential, you know, because of like the explanation of the lore, you know.
Yeah, don't be discouraged by that, but you know.
Yeah, let me.
You don't really have a great idea.
Yeah, you have a good idea going.
And it actually can totally work within canon, by the way. Let me put this as lacking because of the body. Next one is number 29, Skullton, or Skull for short. Oh, look at this backseat looking fella.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone always have a little backseat inside.
This is by Sunnyside Skull. According to them, they are male, usually tries to be the comedic backbone over the group, enjoys making alcohol and alcoholic beverages. Oh, that's why they have such a fizzy body.
Oh, that's cute.
But has mixed results. Has several times failed to ferment wine within their body.
Oh, God.
They ferment wine in their body, ending up completely shit-faced almost all the time.
I love it.
So they have a jacket, like a very thick jacket that they hide wine inside to ferment, like, in their body. I like that. I like that a lot.
Me and the character that I drew before the stream, I think we'd get along very well.
Like soda more than beer, but not as much as candy-flavored vodka. I don't understand the use of the skull for a character that's so focused on alcohol and wine.
Crystal had vodka? Like fucking skull had
Right. Shouldn't they be white then?
Okay, now you're actually on the side of the white people. I see how you work.
Well, yeah, but, you know, because, you know, skeleton, white, vodka, you know, that usually means, like, white for me instead of, like, purple. Though I guess if they're still working with wine, I guess that would make more sense.
I like that the colors get lighter, like, at the end of their arms and the bottom of their body.
Yes. I think that the small blob is just completely... Like, look at this motherfucker. Like, what's going on over here? I like the full body way more. Yeah. But I think... Oh, you know what you could do? If this is actually for a... Wait, why are they called Bonsi? In the form, they're called Skullton. Why?
Bonsi? You mean the creator?
No, the creator is Sunnyside Skull. Why are they called Bonsi Bon?
They might have changed their name.
Might have changed the name. Huh. Oh well. But if you're going for a Crystal Head vodka reference, I could recommend you having like a little bit of a like a lip at the top to resemble like the neck of a bottle, you know? That would be my suggestion if you're trying to like make it like a Crystal Head vodka reference. But yeah, I'd say this is fine. Next one is Jack the Ripper Williams.
Jack the Ripper?
Ooh.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Look at this evil motherfucker. You know what this reminds me of? Have you ever seen Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
Yeah, it's got that vibe. I like the mouth. I like both the mouth on the hair and the body.
Yeah.
The pattern doesn't repeat very well.
No.
I think it's mainly just one image over and over, which isn't very... It doesn't have much of a flow to it. But other than that, I really like the... I like the expression a lot, and I like the...
I like how aggressive the belly mouth is, that it's like jutting out of the belly, you know?
I like the sharp features.
The sharp features are good. I like
They don't seem to be wearing a shirt so much as like the color is fading into like what could be considered a shirt.
I really don't like that there's no fading, like there's very little fading for the pattern at the bottom. That's a very big pet peeve of mine. That the fading is not like natural, it's just like cuts off very abruptly. But the hair, but not the hair mouth, but the belly mouth and the hair mouth. Yeah, no, I really like this look with the hairstyle and stuff like that. This reminds me of like Bendy from Foster's Home from Imaginary Friends. Not the one from the horror game, the one from the show, you know?
It's got a vibe. I like the vibe.
This was created by Ripper & Co. The blob version of Jack is pretty much the exact same as his original counterpart, but the asshole part of his personality is multiplied by at least 6. Yeah, he looks like an asshole.
Yeah, he's got that vibe.
I would say good. Let me put him in the good tier. Yeah, this is getting easier. As we go through these, it's getting easier to tell. Alright.
Yeah.
Very good. So you have an additional image, buddy? There can only be one, bitch! Alright, the next
Very
one
good.
is... Jaden by
Yeah.
Jay. They identify as non-binary and present more feminine. They love watching silly cat videos and learning fun facts about different animals. Oh boy.
Buddy.
They are not good in large social situations, but they try their best and love hanging out with a small group of friends. They may not know some things people consider basic knowledge, but they will info dump for hours about certain obscure topics, usually cat facts. They're autistic, by the way. Aww.
Aw. I like the hair mouths on the ponytails.
Is this a creature? Yeah, this is a creature.
Yippee!
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 I dislike the pattern because it's way too bright. Should be toned down
I would
a lot.
darken that a bit, yeah.
I like how
So that it's
drippy
not
they
so
are.
distracting. They are very drippy.
They feel like they would their body, like their head is gonna fall down at any moment.
Just like me for real.
I like that the twin tails have the hair mouths on the sides. I like the
very
little
cute.
antenna thingy at the top. But in general, it seems to be pretty basic, but I like it. Yeah.
It's cute.
Let me put that as fine. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Next one is...
Yippee!
Yippee. Ooh, next one is Logi. Ooh! Hello
Logi.
there! Logi.
Oh, that's cute!
It's not Loki, it literally has a G on it.
Yeah, but okay, Logi,
I like the hair
hello.
mouths.
Logi.
Snake-like movement like a Medusa.
Hair mouths move independently, snake-like movement. Pattern. I really like this pattern. I imagine the mouths fight with each other sometimes. That's
That's
cape.
cute!
Very little capes. Hell
Again,
yeah.
like a lot of personality, a lot of like, oh man, I like the hands.
Yeah. Seems to be like kind of like an elf creature. I like the little blob form. The blob form, like look at this
I
correctly.
love it. It's cute.
That's
Go
also
by.
an additional image. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah. Like
Look at
the
all the
different-
emotions.
Oh, the way like the mouths have their own emotions. Okay, cute. I
Oh
like
my
it.
god! So the mouths are angry and red, and then they can change his mood.
That's cute.
That's perfect. Okay, I really that detail is brilliant.
They're adorable.
They can't control the little like side bangs, and then each one like they can like feel different emotions from the main head. That's really
I like
perfect.
this fellow.
Ranting about their interests. Oh, that's
Yeah.
sad. Hell yeah. Okay.
I like them.
This was made by Pyrelogy on Tumblr. Also get a lot of this guy in stream chat. My toxic Sona acts more as a persona rather than its own character, having the same gender and pronouns as me. While this is the case, it's a running gag that my personas are associated with arson, so I'd imagine my toxic Sona would be exaggerated to be drawn to commit crimes. Very good.
Yay!
Very
I
good.
love crimes.
A few bonus tidbits from the reference itself is that the hair mouths are free to move on their own in a snake-like way, with both of them often fighting each other and Logi having to get them under control. The hair mouths themselves are not present in Logi's blob form and are only fully developed once Logi gains more control over their ability to shift their body. That is fucking perfect!
Spicy.
S tier. I like that concept a lot.
I'm a big fan.
Grab that shit and put it on S. Hell yeah! Let's put the next one, 33. Oh, it's loading. Oh, there we go. Next one is Psy. Yeah! Okay, this was the one that I was talking about. This one was the one that showed me that you can add more than just mouths around the body and still make it work.
Yeah, I like the eye hands.
This is by Bee's Maze.
I like the expression a lot.
They describe it as, Sai is basically a massive nerd. He's a high schooler who semi-regularly plays tabletop RPGs, geeks out about some indie games/movies, an awkward introvert that doesn't do well with large crowds.
Just like me for real.
Instead of having multiple mouths, they have multiple eyes. 2 on the palm of each hand of his hands and 1 on the torso, even having his pattern be multiple eyes. His main eyes are shaped rectangular and are not actually glasses, because stylization. That's really all about it. I really like this.
I dig this fella.
I like the gold trimmings on the hoodie. Obviously, as a hoodie OC, but thank God that you have the hoodie open so you can show the fucking cool eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good.
And it's got a nice shape.
I will not put it as perfect because it's a hoodie OC.
Fucking.
But like the eyes are a great concept.
I really dig. I love that pattern.
Yeah.
Again, I'm a huge eye fan. I love me some eye imagery.
Let me grab them. Where? There we go. Good. Can you notice how like every time we go up, okay, so there we have fine purples, good purples, amazing purples, and 1 S tier purple. We'll see how many we get in here. I know for sure there's at least 2 more S tier purples. All right, next one is by Starry Sparky. Name is Starsme. She/they love to gaze at the stars. Daydreamer loves lily pads, weird affinity for moss, hates new technology, was created from space dust and the toxic slime. They love to use VHS and DVDs. Oh.
I like this.
I like this a bit standard in my opinion, and of course they have a hoodie. Oh, but I like the blob form!
Oh, that's cute. The hairstyle is very nice.
The blob form is very cute. But I dislike the hoodie. They have little mouths on the front of the hands.
It's a back.
Wait, no. The back of the palms? Yeah, the back of the palms. You're right. I like that the back of the hoodie has the pattern, but it leaves the hoodie itself a little bit too empty.
Yeah, the hoodie is very basic.
Yeah, I would say this is fine. Mostly I have a pet peeve against very simple design, yes.
Like, so many characters have like actually like great idea going on, but the execution is really simple and could put a little bit more details on the, because like for example I would never guess this character is like more like a nerd like VHS like type of character. I'll probably just see the character and be like, that's a character, wow.
That exists. The best characters are the ones that can show their personality off all based on their design alone.
Yeah, like you can take elements from their backstory and their personality and you can integrate it into the design.
Where the fuck? Where the fuck? There we go. I believe this is fine.
Sometimes it's a little harder because you come up with the design first and then you have the personality later.
Ooh.
But it's you could always, you could always adjust.
Number 35 is Glitch by Glitch the YouTuber. They describe it as, basically it's just my persona but as a toxic sona. Non-binary, they prefer to be called as they/them. They're mostly stressed out for some reason, the reason is unknown. They normally just exist, and they will go on a rant if they hear the word Garden of Bam Bam. That's basically it.
I like the number of they/thems. Big fan.
I like the tail. I like the weird way that they showed the warning sign. Standard hair mouth at the top. Big ass hands. I like the unified eye. Like Sonic the Hedgehog unified eye.
Oh, I didn't mention this guy.
I like how expressive the emotions are.
The emotions is what's selling me, actually.
But aside from that, it just seems pretty standard. Probably because they took their already existing Sona and just blobified them, you know?
These expressions and this art style, they rock.
Yeah. Let me put
so
this
hard.
as fine. Next one is Victor. Ooh! Hello there, Victor.
Hey.
This was created by Dr.
Spooky.
Spamton. Also,
another good use of like card symbols.
Angry.
I don't know exactly about the pattern.
The pattern is too far
it,
apart.
It's very messy looking. Other than that, though, it got a good idea going on with it.
Look at this dapper guy. They have the mouths as like the separation on the shoulders, and they seem to have another one in the middle, like inside the collar of the suits. I like the eyes, the spiraling eyes.
Big
Yeah,
fan.
no, this is pretty good. This is Victor, made by Dr. Spamton. He/them, crazy, funny, and intelligent. He runs a corporation called the Void Legion and has a hot dog side business. Has a high-pitched clown voice. Yeah, no, this is a very unique body type. I like this a lot.
Like the villain from Roger Rabbit.
Reminds me a lot of like Villainous for some reason.
Yeah, it's got that vibe.
Oh my fucking god.
You know about Villainous?
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't watched it, but I've seen the character designs and everything.
No, I just know that Markiplier was the Markiplier.
Of course. Let me... Wait, where? Goddamn. Where are they?
Were they?
Where are they at?
Low... Fucking... Lower... in the right part of
Right
the
part?
screen.
There we go. Thank you. Oh, but this is good. Hell yeah. I like how unique they look compared to, like, everybody else. Next one is... Ooh, burger! This one is called Bungoop. The creator is My Face. Let's see. Gender identity, he/him. Personality, will do anything in his power for food, doesn't matter what kind of food either. The unhealthier the grub, the better. When he is not busy shoveling junk food into both of his mouths. Both? Where's the second one?
Let's not ask those questions.
Ooh!
Oh, I see. Cool.
Like they covered it up with the bib.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is actually rad.
The unhealthier the
vibe.
grub, the better. He enjoys playing retro arcades and trying to cook himself. Wait, do you mean he cooks for himself, or does he cook himself?
I think he cooks for himself.
Tries his
my
best to
gosh.
socialize with the few other blobs around him. Even if he isn't the best, he tries to make them smile.
Aw.
The burger head
He-
comes from a past
cooking.
life as he worked as a burger chain mascot with a hamburger mask. I like that. He fell into the toxic vat, and the mascot costume burger got fused into his head. I like that concept a lot, actually, yeah. His body is bloated to adapt to the large food intake. The stomach mouth was adapted for increased food absorption efficiency. This is when you have someone that can, like, make pixel art, but I would love to see this being drawn by other artists and, like, fully get the concept that is being talked about.
Yeah, I vibe with this.
I vibe with this a lot, but I would love to see this drawn in like a more proper style, like outside of pixel art, you know? Primo Berg.
Any artist?
I like that the okay, you know what? Maybe instead of like the mouth being on top of the patty, maybe you could have like the entire patty be the teeth, you know?
Yeah.
But I really like that the bib is hiding the belly mouth. That's perfect.
It's got a really cool theme. I vibe.
It has a lot of cool ideas. The costume being merged into his body, the large belly with the hiding mouth. Yeah, no, this is a great concept. I'd say this is good. Absolutely. The concept is what sells me on this.
Big fan.
Big fan of the concept. And the surprise mouth. And the burger head. I like that explanation a lot for why he looks like a burger. That's very smart.
It's fun. It's very fun.
Very fun. Let me...
On the right side,
there we
down
go.
a bit. Yep.
Hell yeah. Next one is... Should we take a break around the middle point, by the way?
Probably,
I
yeah.
mean, fine art harvester maybe at some fucking point. Or something like this. Because this is gonna go for long. What is...
This is gonna be really long.
Yeah, what submission is this?
This is Burger Guy is submission number 37.
We're not even 100 in. We have like 2
We're
hours
almost
to do.
close to 50. Next one is...
We should speed up at some fucking point.
Next one is Flowers.
We
She
need to
slash
lightning
her.
around this shit.
This is made by Flowers Pie.
Oh, that's cute.
No description. Seems a bit too chaotic.
It's
Another
very chaotic.
tail mouth. I don't really like the purple warning stripes. I don't know what's going on with the missing left arm. Probably needs a lot more context. I'd say this is fine.
It's cute. It's cute. Cute.
Once this gets a little bit freed up, it's gonna be easier to find them. There we go.
Yeah, I think the best way to do this is that we can't really give a lot of feedback.
Next one is Jackbird by Fanboy is Transboy on Tumblr.
I like them.
An original character
the
from
mouth
2020
over
that I've
there.
illustrated in many forms. I decided to draw her as a creature from the toxic cesspit. Despite her frightening appearance, she's an upbeat and proud member of the community, bringing some of her hyper-feminine and tea-girl swag to the dark and dank pit. Her primary
Hell
highlight
yeah.
color is pink, with lots of heart motifs. I have included a character reference of what she looks like as a normal human.
I really like the eye, the mouth over the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I vibe.
She also features as a character in a very short visual novel I made. Huh.
She's cute. I like her.
Very cute. I don't like the sharp nails, but that's mostly just a pet peeve of
I
mine.
like it. I like it.
The pattern could use
There's
some
no
work.
accounting for taste.
The pattern could use some work. I don't know what's going on with the top lip thing here. I do like the side mouth with the lips. Ooh, I just noticed that one of the eyes is literally another mouth. That's kind of cool.
That's what I said that twice.
Sorry, I was reading
listen.
the character.
Phil Morg hates women.
I'd say
Yeah, for real, based.
I would put this as fine. Gimme.
Down again. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Weird Wonders wanders into the chat and says, "Are you gonna play FNAF Unwanted 2?" No. Number 40.
Okay, is Help Wonder gonna be out
Squeaky.
until FNAF works?
Yeah, put my man's
No.
dripping it. My man's
Okay.
dripping his soda on his popcorn.
This is Squeaky, made by Igsa. Just a goofy little guy that enjoys watching old, admittedly crappy films, old video games, and is a huge fan of popcorn and diet soda. Nearsighted, hence the glasses. I'd say this is fine.
Very, very simple.
Very basic.
I would actually kind of say D because this is like, really basic. Like, take away the glasses. I'm taking your glasses privilege, and this is gonna be the blob emoji. Like,
That is very true, actually.
Oh no.
Let me grab this guy and D.
I'm gonna be quiet, but I'm gonna roast everyone if I have a.
Yeah, there's not much. It's another one that there's not much to say about. Ooh.
Next one is Kaz.
I like the body
They.
shape.
This was made by Beeps. Kaz is a media critic who only really calls themselves that so people will get off their back about sitting around and watching movies all day. She genuinely does like to discuss the elements of media, themes, execution, story, etc., but doesn't really have much to say unless someone says it first. Ooh, Jesus. They want to make their own movies, but it's kind of hard to write when you dissolve keyboards and pencils when you touch them. They're more acidic than most toxic blobs because they love sour candy and fruit so much. Yeah! No, it has 5 mouths, only has a tooth gap on the main one. Lots of mouths along the sides. I really like the shape of the body, however the hands are way too exaggerated. They look like fucking flippers. I like that the different emotions have different hairstyles. That's a really good concept, actually.
I would actually put this on good. Maybe the clothes a little, like, I don't know, the clothes, like, I like the
side, like, infestation of mouths. I dislike the hands. I really like the different hairstyles for the emotions. That's something I've never seen before. Yes.
Good.
I like it.
I'd say good.
I like the idea of having different hairstyles, because like the slime can like shift
do
like
anything,
that, right? Yeah, the slime can do that. It's really good.
Well, step. Fourth from the down. Fourth or fifth row on the right of the screen. Five from the right. Yep.
There you go. Another purple.
Excellent.
Another purple joins the mix.
More purple. There's so many purple ones.
I told you.
Should I take a shot from now on for each purple OC?
Ooh. Bay.
Oh, cute.
Neon by Neon Yami.
I really like that character.
Let's see.
That's cute.
Is there any lore, maybe?
1.551. What are these fucking numbers?
I
really like the pattern.
The pattern's nice.
The pattern is nice. Wait, there's no lore?
I really like the dripping, like, piece of, like, hair. I like the little side eyebrow thingies. Let me check the lore, actually. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit, there's a lot of lore!
You know?
Wait, how much?
Okay, let's see. Bay is she/they. Normally very shy looking, but is actually a menace, especially if you comment about her height. Oh shit.
It's one of those!
They don't change their height at all because of this, and they just want to cause chaos. They will absorb anyone not respecting them. Respect the women. With casual absorbing of sugary food and drinks. She does have a second mouth on the back of the head, kind of like a Futachi Ona. I would have liked to see that. I just didn't want to draw it.
That's fair.
For
Me
real.
too. Same.
They would also shapeshift into a more gender-neutral form just to cause even more chaos. Why would anyone give a fuck about that? Again, was too lazy to draw it. Okay. Yes.
By the way, this is the character they references to.
Oh, okay. That's a Japanese folklore character. The Futachi Ona. Yes, they are slightly inspired by me and my dislike of people infantilizing short adults. Also slightly inspired by Hantegu's clone Sohakuten from Demon Slayer. And on that note, stop fucking infantilizing him as a brat normies who joined the fandom because you think it is trendy to like anime now. No one likes you and your trend-writing lack of ass. Okay, so I really like the character, but for that, I'm putting that in D.
Oh gosh. Damn.
Wait,
no.
Fucking ranting about Demon Slayer in my goddamn form.
Come on, you haven't watched it.
Where the fuck are they?
No mercy, Jesus.
Fucking ranting about Demon Slayer in my goddamn stream.
Down, fourth, just a fourth or fifth on the right of the screen. Yep, just a little left.
There we go. Next one.
You should watch fucking Demon Slayer first. I mean, yeah, they're right, but watch the fucking Demon Slayer.
This is Drowsy by Dylan.
Oh, cute.
Drowsy is a sleepy little fellow. The brim to their sleep cap is their teeth. Oh, nice. A little bit hard to see, though. With the cap being attached to their body. They also seem to enjoy Halloween candy. This is pretty standard. I don't like it, but it is, after all, just like a regular small blob with a hat on. So I can't say much about it. Let me just put it in D.
D, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Where the hell? There we go.
On the right, yep. Great job, Buzzle.
Next one.
Oh.
It's Blots. Was debating on naming him Pisser. Why? Look at this boy. Why would you name him Pisser? This is
know, Pisser is actually better in my mind.
Created by Basic Blitz. He just sort of my original OC shoved down into a tiny minuscule little blob, but I guess that makes sense, since they are based off of their former human selves. I like them. Look at them. They have like little heterochromia with the right eye being different from the rest of the body. I like a little star. Honestly, even though they're a tiny blob, they're cute. I like them.
I would put them maybe good? Fine. Actually fine. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me
This is like way too
search.
simple in my opinion. Like
Yeah, way too
this
simple.
is cute, but like this is good. But this is like okay. This is good, but it could be better.
Could be better. So it is therefore fine. Where the hell is that? I hate that I saw them last time I was like trying to find another character and now I can't find them.
Disappeared forever.
Pisser is base. Thank you, Pisser.
Professional streamer.
Damn, Phil. And this is what people falling for? Damn.
God damn it. There we go. Alright. Next one is number 45, Fleur. Fleur? Fleur? Ooh, cute. Fleur was once a passionate botanist whose dream was to create a plant that could sustain all temperatures. However, one horrific lab accident resulted in a tank of liquid nitrogen getting mixed with toxic substance that consumed her soon after. At first, she spent many days moping and lazing about in her lab, knowing that she'd never be able to go back into her beloved greenhouse. Before long, however, she realized her new form came with the incredible ability to breathe ice and slush, and even more incredible, to sustain herself in temperatures below freezing. With this realization, she stopped feeling sorry for herself and began her course of study from scratch, focusing first and foremost on winter plants such as poinsettias, edelweiss, and evergreen, devoting her time and attention to finding a way to make plants survive harsh conditions. Ooh. As well as her new husk of a slime body. Unfortunately, she also enjoys laying around her pajamas, so the plan may take a while. Oh, lazy! Hell yeah! This is very cute.
I vibe.
Let me
She's
see
just
if
like
they have
me
an
for real.
additional.
I like the outfit.
Oh, look at this.
Actually,
Aww.
I like the backstory, actually.
I do like her.
The pattern could use some work considering how easily, like, repeatable it looks like. Like, it's not a very good pattern. You should probably work on that. But I like the outfit. I like the attitude.
I like the
Where's that
shape in the
collar?
pattern, but it's not like varied enough.
I do not like that the teeth are not colored in properly. But I think it's pretty good.
I think
Yeah.
she and Graham would get along. Graham likes plant stuff.
Hell yeah.
I love
Which
to eat
I'll
plant.
go more about that when we get to Lenny.
I would probably go with that. I would probably go with good. This. Just hold on. Give me a minute. Like, I'm imagining like Fi trying to grab them from like a giant from a giant stadium. Like Fi is just trying to like make out like, okay, who's this one? Who's this one?
Would Fi like being on stage, like in front of like this whole army of?
Oh, like Fi wouldn't give a shit. Come on, there we go. Grab you, fucking grabs you. There we go.
Me when I finally fucking get you.
What the hell is this one? This is Jolly by That Lacy Quack, or just Quack.
Ding Festicle Nuts, flashbang!
What the hell's going on? This is not a blob.
Wait, is it the same one?
Okay, no, okay, this seems to be the like a non-blob form, and this seems to be a blob form. But even then,
I'm sorry,
it's
just
still, yeah, this is still like just There's not even, like, black neon colored. Like, I can't see the mouth very well because it's so goddamn bright. Another hoodie OC. Not even any pupils on the eyes.
This is more like a style choice, but design-wise, I'm sorry, this is D.
D,
like,
definitely.
This is like fine, even maybe good, like design-wise, but
try to make, like, try to get rid of the shine that is completely destroying the silhouette. You know?
Yeah, I can't see very well. It's not destroying the silhouette. The silhouette is like the shape.
Oh no. Sorry, destroying the inside of the character. And also maybe change from hoodie to something else.
Stop hating.
I fucking hate hoodies.
Hoodie racist.
You wear them.
Yeah, and everyone wears them. That's the point.
Yeah, why you hate them then?
Because it's boring. It's fucking boring. Let's go to
boring.
The next one is Mr. 15 GUI edition. What the fuck is this guy?
Is that what?
Additional. This is by Wixport. Ooh.
Interesting.
Looks like a Silent Hill monster.
Yeah, they got the way like the patterns kind of like move
correctly.
Yeah, like that's kind of the way you pictured the patterns moving.
But this is not a slime character. This just seems like a Shadow character. Shadow the Hedgehog with an axe.
I'm sorry, but this is like... I would actually say this is a great character. Like, this is a great idea for a character. Maybe
but it's not a slime.
It looks like a different type of character with kind of...
like a demon.
With some characteristics tacked on that... Like the pattern is very tacked on.
The description is, this was made by Shady Storks on Twitter. He's a narcissistic asshole and also a massive manipulator. His ultimate trait / power is gaslighting anyone into believing anything. He's also a closeted homosexual that does a lot of cocaine. Huh. His extra mouth... Happy Pride Month! His extra mouth is the one on his face, as he originally didn't possess one in his human form. His pattern is just the number 15 because he's Mr. 15, and that is cool.
Number 15.
Number 15. I can see the 15 in there.
I'm sorry, this is...
This is just a demon guy.
D for demon.
D for demon.
D for demon.
Demon. Next one is number 48.
It's been 2 hours and we're just on 48.
Suilen Rock. Suilen Rock, made by Cornelius. I don't expect to get a good grade as he's pretty basic, but that was kind of the point. I'm very indecisive, so I didn't want to make a really cool design and then change my mind a week later. So I made a basic base that I can shapeshift to my will. Heck, I didn't think about this until writing this. There could be a canonical reason why he's so sloppy from all that shapeshifting. He is pretty sloppy, yes.
I like the body shape. I like the idea that they're kind of springy.
I like the long hair that they have with the multiple mouths.
Yeah, the Soul Eater thing is giving me terrible flashbacks to my cringe preteen years, but based.
I like how long they can get. This is one of the things that I prefer when people are making blobsonas, that they are off, the body shape is off from just a regular guy. That they have something fucking weird with them. And this, like, long tail supporting leg thing, I really like this.
For me, I mean, it's actually good. I wouldn't say amazing, because I know something is just missing from me, but but this is probably just not
the body
my
shape
type.
is really good and unique.
The body shape,
it is.
the body shape turns it to good, in my opinion.
Like,
I quite like.
Because, like, imagine this like a springboard. Like, this guy would usually be like a very stocky one, but like imagine how fucking springy this guy must be. Plus the long hair with the mouths. Yeah, I really like this.
I'd ask this fella to grab something off the tall shelf for me.
Yeah. Next one is...
She's such a sprinkly. Boing, 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 boing.
Sora.
Oh, Soul.
By Sora Studios. And this is the bonus image. Ooh. No love in the toxic cesspit! No love in the toxic cesspit! But I really like the character.
Though. This is an adorable character.
This is very adorable. I like how puffy the hair is.
I like the hand shape. There
seems to be like some kind of egg growing out the side of her head.
The pattern is very stretched out and is Justify's pattern.
Yes, it is Justify's pattern. That is. Oh, and it's very low resolution too. Oh, I don't like that.
It's very crunchy.
Very crunchy
But the character design is adorable.
Do you think I don't know what JPEG is?
She looks very, very much better on this kind of shading compared to this one. You know?
Yeah.
Let's see the description.
Adorable art style, though.
Prefers she/her, but doesn't necessarily care how she's perceived. She's very straight to the point, blunt, and doesn't sugarcoat anything, but she has good intentions with being honest and is generally nice. Her usually hangout is the toxic cesspit. She's very introverted, but she has a few friends. She's a seamstress / clothing designer for her dear friends in the cesspit, but it never has time to find anything to wear herself. Aww.
That tracks. That tracks. I like that detail.
That's good. So her clothes
That's so sweet.
So her clothes are molded from her own mass. Outside of the toxic cesspit, she has a partner who's also a goop creature thing, but they don't have a past life. They're a completely different type of monster. They were made in a lab, so the both of them just kind of going through life together. I don't have much of a story with this because I just mostly made her for comfort, and I just wanted something cute for her. Oh, I really like this one, and I like that they have like 2 different colors going on with the slime. The top is pink and the bottom is like cyan, and that is like a really cool color scheme. I have no idea what the fuck the egg is for.
The egg's cute.
But it's cute.
Fucking egg.
They're friends.
But I like how it's dripping, you know? I like how it's dripping. Very nice.
I love this character.
I love this, but I'm gonna have to put points down for the use of this pattern, though. Like, if you made a unique pattern for this character, it would actually be, like, either amazing or S tier. But as it is right now, I'm gonna have to put it on good. Let me grab in. Good shit.
Oh yeah.
Where?
Egg.
Egg. I don't understand what the egg is for, but it's cute. Egg.
We should play hide and tide.
Egg. We should for the next season, maybe. Where the egg?
Not should. Egg.
Shit, I can't find it. Any help?
No eggs.
I'm looking.
No.
There we go. Find it.
There you go.
Good.
Oh, fuck yourself.
All right. Next one is.
We're not even halfway.
Oh, Sora Studios super chats and says, I had something in mind for the pattern. Don't worry. All right.
Hell yeah.
Next one is Mandy by Korovusin. Ooh!
Yeah!
Oh!
Look at the spider creature!
Koro is really good.
Look at the small blob. And...
I like that the mouth is like a necklace.
Okay, yes. This is a perfect idea for a mouth design.
Oh, and the spider web.
And it does the same thing that I love about Sora's character. They have a color at the very top and a gradient that goes down and completely changes color at the bottom. Red and purple. This works so well.
I love this character.
Plus, the pattern of the big spider web going on from, like, the bottom of it.
Once again, there's a theme here. It's a really strong theme, and they really, really lean into it, and I like it.
Yes. I think the only thing that, like, I could say about this that I don't like is that the spider legs kind of screw around with the silhouette of the character. But like, look at the handcuffs of the warning tape and all the spider motif and like the necklace mouth and stuff like that. Nah, this is fucking great. I love this.
This one's S to me.
Yeah, agreed. Does it have additional images? Yes, it does. Fell down a fucking bucket toxic sludge. Welcome to the toxic
Very
cesspit.
good.
All right. Let me try to find them.
They're near the 4 up.
1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Fucking S tier. Another purple joins the S tier. Hell yeah. Next one is... Oh, and this is Cherry by Necrofearing on Twitter.
Oh, this vibes. I vibe with this. The colors, holy shit.
Non-binary, they're extremely annoying, extroverted, and a vampire freak. Likes scripted media, horror games, and loud music. Eats copious amounts of candy. Smells like cherry jello. Well, because, you know, red.
I like that their hands are, like, tied together.
They're like fake hands at the bottom being controlled by the ones at the top, maybe?
That's so cool!
They have 2 extra mouths in both upper arms. The extra pair of arms below are useless and can't move, so they are tied to the usable ones for natural movements. There is an extra eye stuck inside their forehead.
This, oh yeah, it changes its, shape, it looks like.
My character is someone born in the 90s. This is why they dress so ugly.
I fucking love this aesthetic. This hits a nerve for me. I'm S-tiering this one. I'm a bit conflicted on how thick the pattern is here. Like it's way too red. I vibe with it.
Okay, if idea is like S tier for me, but I would put this on amazing because it's like for me it's like way too much going on. Yeah, I know it's 90s and 90s is always like
look at the split tongue.
Like for me it's like way too much going on.
I like it. I think it's busy in a fun way. I like the busyness, but that might just be me.
Yeah.
I think this one I don't know.
You know the problem is balance. Like the problem that Assy is touching on is balance, because you have so much going on here at the top, and here at the bottom is like what?
Yeah, but the top part is what you're focused on. It's drawing in the eye. I don't think the bottom necessarily needs a lot going on here.
But balance, you know, like
yeah, but it's like it's not the important. Like all the important stuff is up there.
You have the spiked like wristbands and the tied down arms and the mouths on the shoulders and the loud like clothing and the split tongue and the eye and the bow tie and
I don't know. I think it works for me.
I guess it's supposed to be
I can't put it into words exactly, but it works for me in a way that I can't really explain.
For me, it's amazing. Like it's certainly not bad. It's just like way too much for me. Like this is good, but this is like this is like. For example, like the drink that you really like, but if you like drink gallons of this drink every single day, it just becomes like way too much for you. For me, it's like this.
In my opinion, I side with Assy a lot more. Like, I think that this could be perfect if like you took out like at least one of these things, because like there's so much. Like, you have the arms, the shoulders, the tongue, the bow tie, the eye. Like, there's so much here. And, like, there's nothing here. Like, it's way too counterbalanced. But, yeah, I do agree that all these ideas are fucking rad, though. You know?
It's a sick character.
Absolutely sick character. Yeah, no, this is going in...
I'm not getting an overdose, but this is, like, amazing for me. Like, in my opinion.
Hell yeah. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Next one is 52.
Which is like...
This is called Pumpkin by
so cute.
Ramager.
Another like very unique body shape. They're so cute. I like them.
Look at this little guy. Based off of an existing OC. Hand become hammer sometimes.
I don't think my character
sometimes. I love how this is sometimes like not like you're just doing your best shit and like your hands just became hammers.
I like that they have like a mask, seemingly. Mask / hood for a second phase. Look at this little look at this little guy.
This is a goober material. This is good.
I like him. I like them.
Let's see. Description. Behold, Pumpkin. She/her. The toxic/blobsona version of my online persona, Ramager. She's a mischievous artist slime that delights in causing utter chaos because that's where all the best inspiration comes from. And only the very best inspiration will do when it comes to her art project. Pumpkin favorite color is blue iris, and she enjoys randomly pointing at people. You! Imagine she wants to live in a pumpkin patch someday, but she worries about killing the lovely pumpkins. Pumpkin's hood is a separate piece of clothing, but functions like another part of her body. When pulled over, her head the design becomes fully animated and acts like a normal face. Oh, I like that! Yeah! So, if you're gonna do a fucking hoodie OC, have something unique like that. Fuck yeah! The tails can also move and pose to emphasize different emotions. Yeah! Alright, this is good.
Amazing. No, not amazing. No, this is good, yeah.
This is good.
I like this.
Oh my... No, wait. The pattern of, like, autumn leaves with hearts. I like that.
It's cute.
Autumn leaves and hearts. Pumpkin, orange. Maybe I'm just like a Halloween nerd, but like, that's cool.
I mean, this is. Okay, this is getting posture points.
Like, look at the. Yeah, no. This is getting amazing. This is getting amazing. I'm selling you on this.
On the right, down there.
There you go.
Right, yep.
Hell yeah. Alright. Number 53. Dag.
We'll have to move faster.
Who this? Ooh.
Creature. I like that the mouth is over the eye like a scar.
Let's see.
Actually,
this is Dag by Dual Blades. Dag's gender identity is male. Dag is typically a very quiet blob, some barely realizing he's in the room until they actually see him leaving. He actually enjoys listening in on conversations or even just random sounds as he has a cute sense of hearing. He will also mostly spend time sleeping, using his ears as a form of sleep mask to block out the lights. I really like this
fella. I like this guy.
Also, some of his shirt covers some of the extra mouths on his body. Oh, like if he's scared or wants to sleep, he uses them to cover the ear, to cover the eyes. That's inventive.
That's a lot of really fun ideas.
Sensitive to sound. Appendages are ears. What is he holding in there? Like an emblem? It looks like
a necklace or an emblem.
There seems to be like a scar mouth running over the eye, which I like. I don't like the random fang added here. Like, you could completely take this thing out and the mouth would look better for it. Several mouths hidden in shirt. Huh. Yeah, I like the concept a lot.
I like that idea that, like, this is a good idea. It's just a little, like, awkwardly put together. But
what is what is this pattern? This pattern looks like a...
It looks like bombs.
Yeah, it looks like bombs. I don't really like the shirt. The shirt could probably use some work. But I like the ideas presented here. Definitely.
I call them good.
Yeah,
I would call them fine.
Yeah. Okay,
there's potential in here.
This potential, this ideas that awkwardly put together, they can like work together just a little bit more, like
a little bit more work into it, and it could be like good. Yes.
Yeah. Gimme. Down there, right side.
Thank you. All right. We're doing a pretty good like rhythm. We're catching a rhythm over here. Number 54.
It's 54 with 3 hours in.
Right now we have next one is RNG Blob. Oh, little pixel art guy.
Ah, I like it. I like the mouth.
Splitting down the middle.
That's pretty spicy.
Gender identity it/its. Personality violent. Bonus traits has a top hat. RNG Blob is a victim of a failed experiment in need of answers as to why does this alien liquid turn people into blobs. They promise cash for alcohol to a homeless 19-year-old dickhead if he participated in the study. The homeless person, completely clueless, was then thrown into the toxic cesspit. Little did the scientists know what they just did. He did come out as a blob, but with most of its memories gone, only filled with agony. The guy who was once a homeless alcoholic turned into a wild animal, a violent killing machine. It killed almost half the facility. Thinking quick, the scientists give it a top hat to hide its evilness. No, it's their pet, locked inside a jar of pickles, so it can't hurt anyone ever again. Aw, that's cute.
Wait, actually, okay, I was about to put this in D because of this really simple design. Like, sorry, there's nothing nothing special. But lore, actually, for me, it's like.
Why the fuck is a car RNG blob? Random generated value blob.
Fine. I guess it's fine for me.
Yeah, I like the storyline. Let me grab it. All right. Number 55. Woo! Hello there, Razor.
Okay,
look at that mouth neck.
Okay, now I'm interested. Okay.
The creator's name is Bun.
This art style slaps too.
Let me move these over. Yeah, not sure what's going on over here. This is Razor, a silly and simple guy. They're non-binary, but they use he, they, it pronouns. They usually sleep, eat, draw, or eat. They are sensitive to sound, and when too overwhelmed, they turn into a puddle. Literally. They are supposed to be a semi-self-insert of mine, but with some of my interests. For example, took some inspiration from Postra and of course Phi, and in general some other stuff like my favorite color red and hairstyle, that being short and sharp hair. I really like this art style. Look at this fucking fucked up neck. Yippee!
I mean, it's getting posture points for me.
Posture
plus
points.
I really like, oh fuck, how does those called? You know, like the clothes you get in like mental hospital. Like I really like this.
Like a straitjacket.
Yeah,
it looks like a straitjacket. The pattern is way too small and repeats a lot, but I really like the outfit.
Hair size, but it's actually good at least.
Caution written alongside the clothing. A big puddle. I really like the expression.
I really like this.
Silly, too lazy to stand, so they just sit. Oh, I'm stuck between amazing and good.
I think.
Look at the whiskers. Whiskers.
Yeah. Is it? I think this is eyelashes.
Eyelashes.
Oh, yeah, they kind of look like whiskers though.
You're stupid.
Okay, they go amazing just because of how fucked up the neck mouth is. And if this was like an actual straitjacket concept, yeah. Okay, I'm into this. Yeah.
That one up, yep.
There we go. That was Razor, number 56. Oh, hello there.
Oh.
This is a Moy Blob by Moy. A gender-fluid little blob who seems to almost always be happy and optimistic. Yeah. Aww. They're very simple, though.
Creature.
I'm really sorry. I chose violence today. This is a D for me.
Yeah.
You chose
but they're cute.
violence.
They're a cute D. Cute
Yeah,
D.
I will. Okay. They are like cute, but I will chew them. Like I will chew them as a gummy bear.
Let me put that on D. I certainly agree. Like we've already expressed that like blobs that are just basic blobs with nothing else and just like a little bit of like features. Nah. Yeah. If I compared them to the other ones, yeah, no, this. Nah, you know what? It gets a fine for me. I like them. Definitely.
You fucking cat person.
I am a cat person. Yeah, what of it? Are you, Ellie? Are you a cat person?
I like both cats and dogs. I like cats though.
I like cats. It gets a fine for me because of the cat motif. I love cats. All right. Number 57. Dr. Ivan Alex Milkhailov. One day, while doing science shit, he fell into a vat. He's a mortal slime thing now. He's an immortal slime thing now. Looks pretty standard. I like the turtleneck.
Weasel.
The toxic symbol is... I mean, I've never used the toxic symbol, really. Even though it kind of makes more sense.
That's a biohazard symbol.
That's a biohazard symbol. Something's weird with the face. Like, is the one of the eyes smaller, or... Yeah, one of the eyes has to be smaller. Is it based on like a... Is it based on like an animal?
Expression. It looks like a weasel, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, furry.
The original looks better for me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the head is much more defined on the original. This one seems like... He seems like he got a bat to the bottom jaw, and like the face is like grown like a tumor on the side of the face, you know? Poor little guy. 9 bananas tall though. The pattern is like fizzy, like soda-y. Let's see more details. This was by Dr. Ivan. My fursona turned into a blobsona. In the toxic cesspit universe, Dr. Ivan was a scientist experimenting with some chemicals, fell into a toxic vat of acid, and turned himself into a blob. He likes to throw acid on children. Okay, well, yeah, okay, I like that. At first, he wanted to go back to his old self, but after some time, he changed his mind and decided that he likes being a weird slime thing. Yeah. I would still put him on D, though. Like, look at that face. Look at that D face.
I mean, Phil?
Yes?
He hates children. This
okay,
is like
he
a plus
does
point
like
for me.
children.
Yeah.
He does dislike children, though, yes. That is true. Just for that, I'm gonna put it on C. You get that favoritism because of throwing chemicals at children.
Yeah, child abuse is always based.
Let me...
I don't know these people.
Yeah,
Let me try to
I've
find
never
them.
met these two in my life.
Where he at?
Child
Where Dr.
abuse.
Ivan at?
Somewhere. Just look for the blue.
There's also a lot of blue.
I'm colorblind.
Sorry. What the fuck?
It is so hard to find things.
I swear to God, I included every single one.
Go down.
Third row from the end. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Grabbed it. Yeah, I made sure to include every single one of them. Ooh!
Yeah, Tar Bunny.
Number 58, Tar Bunny. Well,
I
Blarba.
love Tar Bunny stuff.
Blarba and Blob Bunny.
I love the bunny. It's so
Look at
funny.
the bunny. Bunny. Yeah.
I love the bunny.
I really like this art style.
This art style is so funny.
Very small, very simple pattern with like bunny ears and stuff like that.
It's so cute.
Huge fucking hat. I love the hat. I love the inside of the ears being the teeth.
Yeah.
This is so simple but good. Also, look at this Shadow Bonnie looking motherfucker. Yeah, nothing to say. This is just like nice and cute. Hell yeah. Let me go find it. Yeah, good job on this. Okay, but should it be good? Yeah, it should be good. It's not like mind-blowing, but it's good.
I like that there are people turning like their OCs into toxic characters. It made me want to do it. I'm doing it right now as we speak.
Literally doing it right now as we speak.
I am actually doing it on the side.
Alright, next one is... Wilson by Kuroi. Look at this!
Look at
Hawaiian
this
t-shirt wearing piece of shit.
That shirt rocks. That's great.
Look at this motherfucker.
Punchable.
And-
So punchable.
I mean, I will fight you here, actually.
Look at this, look at this. Ay.
for me, it's like 5, maybe good at max. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but okay. I like the attitude, actually.
I mean, the pattern is just basic pattern, like.
Oh yeah, it is. It is just Fi's pattern, isn't it? Okay, let's see. The description is.
I wouldn't guess if it's like an Oshi. I would guess it might be some like Fi. Like this is just I don't know.
Well, the hair is very different from Fi, and they're a lanky guy, like tall lanky guy, and I like the Hawaiian looking shirt. They seem very chill.
Good at max.
Let's see. Gender identity: he/him/they. Personality: he's a positive, chill dude. Likes to make new friends so they could fucking feed his ass because he likes to eat. Also, he's that kind of person who would just say an unfunny joke and just laugh his own ass off. He usually likes chilling in his iron barrel, reading dad joke books. Aw, come on, you can't be mad at that. You can't be mad at that.
But good at max. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not going above that. I'm gonna go good.
Like D says in chat, I could smoke weed with this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is a smoker, but yeah, not that special to me.
Weed smoker.
Like I love the character's personality, but the design doesn't sell for me, so.
Number
like,
60.
If design was just a bit different, I would guess amazing, but this is like just good for me.
Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with you 100%. Next one is Pilot and Palm, 2 characters at once.
Dog. Okay, dog. Okay, dog.
Dog.
Dog is S tier. Like this is like. We're playing favoritism here.
This is by Cytopiasm on Twitter. Gender identity is a he. Yes. Pilot drives a forklift certified, that is used for sorting tubs of toxic waste. His goggles are part of his ooze and are used to protect from damage to her eyes. Oh, it's her. They found Palm in a stray barrel and decided to keep her on a whim, even if she is feral. Palm now has her own set of goggles so that she can work with Pilot. Neither of them have set genders, so feel free to use any pronouns. Yeah.
They're so cute.
They're cute. Cute together.
They don't do anything crazy, but I
love
the goggle eyes.
Pilot is a bit too Fi adjacent, but I like the goggles. Oh my god, no, I actually really like the goggles, yes.
I love the goggles.
Yeah. Opposite emotion on the back of the hand. Goggles can display anything or nothing. Aww.
They're so cute.
Aww. Palm.
Doggy.
Dog. Unique, sleek, and fun.
Sorry. Dog is selling this for me. This is amazing.
Pet. Okay, yeah, okay. If it was just Pilot by themselves, it would be good. But with the doggo, though, they're friends.
Best friends.
All right, yeah, this shit goes into fucking amazing tier, because we got bribed because of the doggo.
Yeah.
Let me.
If it was a cat, it would be an ass.
Dog bribe.
Dog bribes. Yeah. Next one is a Delta. Oh! Look at this watermelon!
Mr. Krabs walking noise indeed.
Hello, wait. Is that a mouth that is used as like legs?
That's so cool.
Look at that, and with a tongue at the very bottom.
It's like a clam.
This is
like
by Gas Freeze.
She's like a clam.
Let's see. The body is dense, so it can't stretch too much. She can both slither and walk on her teeth and also jump. Oh!
I love her pattern. I love her shirt. It's like a froggy.
Physically strong enough, she uses her second tongue to grab onto things or stick to something for movement or hiding purposes. Pattern is static and deformed with her body. Watermelon! Watermelon!
I vibe so hard.
Cheerful, friendly, playful, chaotic, silly, careful. 155 centimeters. Claws are actually teeth too.
I like them. I like them a lot.
Tongue is really sticky and stretchy, mostly hidden inside the body.
S tier for me.
Oh, that's fucking good. Yeah, good job, Gastries. Mr. Krabs' walking noise. You know, okay, yeah, this is fucking favorite. Yeah, favorite.
Favoritism.
Look at that bow. Oh, this looks like it's so cool, and like a unique design for the clothing as well. Nah, this is very nice. Let me go find her real quickly. Hell yeah, Delta.
Third on the right side.
Thank you. Yeah. All right. Number 62. Ooh,
yeah.
Mellow.
I like the use of the gradient.
Let's see. This is by Soda Lighter.
I like them.
Made out of a carbonated slime, Mel is a more experienced / identified toxic sona who has been able to develop into his own more personified form. He's a young adult, masculine presenting toxic slime who enjoys exploration, lost media restoration, and cooking. He has been able to develop the color-changing effects and body pattern changes, but also along with the ability to change flavors with emotions. However, it is not recommended to any creature without the ability to withstand large amounts of toxicity to try the different flavors. Look how fizzy they are.
I like that. Like the use of the gradients adds to it a lot, and like the carbonation and like again the neck mouth. I like neck mouths a lot.
Neck mouths are very, very good. Look at these different emotions: berry lemonade, strawberry, grape, mango.
I love.
More emotions coming eventually. These are not all of them, obviously.
I like.
Hold on. Yeah! Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
it's so cute.
Okay. This is sick. This is fucking sick. The different fucking flavors is what gets me. Spicy, grape, mango. I really like this smug look as well. Yeah, no, this goes... Huh. Amazing, I think? No. I'm between S tier. I'm between S tier and A tier.
What exactly is stopping you from putting them in S tier? Let's start there. Like, what about it is, like, holding it back for you?
Mostly the phase is kind of, like, generic, in my opinion. Like, the rest of the body is perfect, and the carbonation aspect is, like, a great concept. But the face is kind of, like, you know, basic. But the necklace, the body, the fucking...
I don't know how I would change the face in that case, but, like, I don't know. I really...
Okay, you know what it is? You know what it is?
What is it?
I am a sucker for... How you call this? Mouth. Like, different mouth types here. This one is just, like, you know, normal. Normal, like, little line mouth. You know? I'm a sucker for this is why, by the way, like, you know, Fi is such, like, a fucking gremlin with, like, the evil teeth and shit like that. This mouth is just, like, a line. I don't really like that very much. But
it's ultimately up to you.
Aside from that, these emotions... Give me all of that. No, yeah, you know what? Yeah, give me all of that. Absolutely. Give me S tier.
I vibe.
I vibe very much. Yeah! Also, I just really like cyan as a color. As a base color. Alright. Next one is... Ether. This is by Ethereal.
The frowny mouth on the chest is nice.
Aether is agender and uses Fayer, or they/them pronouns. They're a fun little music-obsessed blob who likes to play little tunes for the other blobs on their bass guitar. When they experience strong emotions, the shape of their eyes change.
I really like the ones that include how they...
ones.
I really love the ones that include how they interact with other blobs. Like, it makes it feel very community.
Yeah.
It makes it feel like a community. I love that a lot.
I like that. I like the different the changes to the eyes. I like the little star eyes, sad eyes, fiery eyes. Ooh,
People are collaborating
static
with each other.
eyes.
Yeah.
The pattern is way too small and repeatable. I like the upside down mouth on the chest. I like the sleeveless jacket look. The nose is throwing me off. Mostly because most other blobs don't have noses.
We usually don't have noses, yeah.
But aside from that, I think this is pretty good, actually.
It's pretty nice. It's cute. I like it.
Azzy?
Fine.
It's not S tier for me, but it's like it's up there. It's very, very cute.
I would go with good, actually. Definitely good. Dun, dun, dun. Find it. At least I don't have to scroll through 2 screens of this. Like I'm
it's starting to slow down a bit.
It's starting to slow down. Very good.
Yeah, and we're just like 3 hours in.
Well, yeah, that's why I said that it would last like around like 5 hours, 6 hours. You know, slowly extending the ideal length of the stream.
Jesus.
All right.
20 hours.
Next
20
one
hours, guys.
is number 64. Name Al. Oh, look at this little guy.
Cute.
Doesn't have arms.
I don't have a lot to say.
By
here.
Alex McAlex.
The eyes are interesting.
Al is around half a foot tall and takes form similar to a cartoonish character. It's human, self-made. Now it spends most of the time inside of a small jar doing absolutely nothing. Occasionally coming out to scroll through the internet. I like the eyes. That's kind of cartoony. But
outside of that, nothing special, I would say.
I would put it on D.
I love the idea of this terrible alien, like evil alien slime that wants to consume the world, but everyone it consumes just becomes super apathetic and doesn't want to do
they don't
anything.
give a shit.
They don't want to do jack. This is a slow takeover.
I
mean, the main one is lazy dumbass, so like.
Yeah, Phi has like influenced.
Every single one of them to just be chill.
Phi is the one who's like, okay, guys, we're gonna take over the world, but I mean, today I'm not in the mood. Let's do this other way, and they actually constantly delay this.
Just keep delaying the takeover.
I think about like that episode of Invader Zim where like Zim accidentally creates an explosion that's in like slow time. And it's like people start running from it, and then they realize it's going super slowly, so they just start sauntering away instead. That's the vibe I'm getting. This is cute.
This is Slime Robot by Maria C. There's only a single word description for this guy. Silly.
I like this silly dude.
Look at this Pokemon looking ass face.
Kind of speaks to me, you know.
Very silly.
I love the face.
Are they a robot? Like, what's going on with their body?
They seem to be part robot, yeah.
But
I mean, idiot, it's literally called robot slime, like.
Yeah, but which part is a robot and which part is the slime? Is this like a screen that they got going on?
They've been meshed together.
Electricity. Ditto face, yeah, exactly. Ditto face.
I love the ditto face, yeah.
I like the scarf slime that they got going on. Very, very, very flat pattern, but I guess that would work for a robot.
I mean,
I think the Ditto face is unique in my opinion.
I guess good.
Yeah,
Ellie?
I would put it in good.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Next one is LH13. Huh. It's just a little man inside of a barrel.
And Cooper.
Just a man. A little guy.
Hmm.
He's just a guy. He looks like Ed from Ed's World.
Ah, the vibe.
Why is the barrel slightly wider? I guess to like include the hand.
Yeah.
He can art and he can animate.
I don't
the
have
creator's
a lot
name
to
is
say.
Magma. Yeah, I don't really
I'm sorry.
have a lot to say.
I'm sorry to have a nose, so it is D for me. I'm
God, it
sorry.
has a nose as well.
You guys.
All right.
Sorry, I'm a nose hater.
This is Eli. Number 67, Eli. Creator name, Ellie the Traveler, Ella the Traveler. Preferred pronouns, Z, Xer, but they, them is also fine.
What?
They are an agender, just like any blob, they're asexual, but because they're part of the species, blah blah blah. They are fed up and annoyed most of the times, because this is the 4th metamorphosis they've gone through, but they get a bit distracted and they're actually a funny blob who likes to babble about their interests.
I like the head shape and the body shape and stuff. It's very unique.
The thin neck worries me.
I like it. It's stylized. It's stylish.
It makes me think, because you know, like usually a slime would like this part would just like snap off and they would just fall. I can imagine like the inside of their head is like filled with gas and it's just floating.
They got a helium head.
They got a helium head, so it's just floating above, and there's like a little string bean connected to like the actual body.
You know the fucking balloon character from fucking Phineas and Ferb?
Yes. I like the tie calls out to like something, but
It's a... I'm sorry, this is a fine for me.
yeah, this seems fine. Also, the pattern is just... What the fuck is this pattern?
Is this I and I?
Looks like an eye inside of an eye inside of an eye. I like the side mouth thingy, but it's kind of like randomly placed. Yeah, I would say this is fine for me. Where? There we go. Alright.
Yeah.
Number 68. This is... Zena. Ooh, hello there.
Ooh.
Who's
Interesting.
this?
Creature.
Sheena.
Okay. Creature.
This is by Sap. This is the slime form of Sheena, one of my sonas that represents my subconscious. She represents the emotions I try to suppress, so naturally, she's a fucking bitch. The asshole ever.
Hell yeah.
This doesn't seem very
Bitch
much like a
representation.
slime. Well, no, there's a little bit of a slime in there. But this is mostly just seems like a shadow form. Like, I like the hair mouth here. Pointy nose, not a big fan of that. Doesn't seem to have a pattern at all.
I mean, for me it's a good... For me it's like a fucking... chef kisses, like character design, but as a blob?
As a blob, I would say it doesn't have... the lack of pattern always bothers me, you know?
Nah, this is something that only your characters, like, you know, like the blobs have.
Mostly, I've been realizing that most of the time when we've put characters in lacking have been when they have no pattern or they just have like a copied over pattern from Fi, you know? Like, I think that's one of the things.
The pattern's pretty big.
The patterns seem to be like very important when it comes to ranking these guys. I do like how unique they look, though.
They look absolutely fucking cool.
Yes.
But they look way too cool to be a part of your community, so it's D tier.
Exactly.
They're too awesome for this world.
They look too.
No, not for
they
this world, for the
they
community.
look well too put together. Aside from that little piece of slime at the bottom there, you know.
Third from bottom on the right.
Thank you.
Big sign. There's a big sign on the door going into the factory that says "Only shitters allowed."
You have to be broken to get inside here.
No, only shitters.
Yeah, if your therapist is not telling you to leave this community, I have no idea what you're doing here.
Next one is Mags.
Oh, look at the little guy.
Look at this little guy.
Look at the little guy.
Okay,
Mags,
this is a
a
creature.
burb. This is not a humanoid, this is a burb. Can also look like this or this. Okay, so you know how Azazel dislikes that when like characters are just blobs with different like ornaments and stuff like around their bodies? This is a good one.
This one has a nice shape to it. That like the mouth shape is very unique.
Very
And
bird shaped.
the
The
little ears.
lantern eyes, the little antenna.
I'm also obsessed with birds, so this is huge for me.
No pattern
Okay.
though. Fuck.
Okay, bro. No pattern, but like if
It's a very
something-
small design.
It's really simple. I would put this at fine, mostly because, you know, the antennas reminds me of Moss from Hollow Knight. And if anything reminds me of Hollow Knight, I will fucking, like, do it. Fucking hand and merit right fucking now, like, you know.
I think that if this had a proper pattern, this would be amazing. But as it is, it's good, you know?
It's adorable.
Oh, also, let's see the description. Mags is a very small, crow-like blob. They're generally very excitable and energetic. They tend to copy and mimic other blobs, especially the older and bigger ones. They also happen to be stuck in a perpetual state of both aggression and excitement, and their colors don't stray away from red or yellow as a result. Aww.
I love them.
Okay, yeah, that's good. It's good.
I love
Yeah,
them
this-
so much.
Yeah,
Very
this is
good.
good. This is definitely
They're so cute.
Very good. All right, halfway through.
Oh boy.
Not really.
Busy. Next one. By Emily May. Any pronouns? Height 5'5", microwave. Likes
My
soda
life.
and burgers. Dislikes your grandma. I like
I
that the little
like-
blob has like a little flower, but the adult version doesn't really have one. Not really sure
I
what's
like
going
the
on with
colors.
the dress.
I like the way the gradients are done.
There's not very much of a pattern aside from just random dots in here. The description is, they like reading, eating, sleeping, and burning down orphanages. I like that.
Okay,
But-
this is like bonus points.
Bonus points, but at the same time, like, there's nothing going on with the clothing. Like, I would imagine, like, at least, like, the tie and the skirt could have, like, some patterns put onto it. But they don't have anything like that.
Fine.
I like the hair. I like the Serpello hair. I would put that in fine.
Eh.
I'm only realizing this halfway through the stream is that I should have made a blob version of Graham as my avatar.
I'm telling you, I was about to
Missed.
make fucking bucket avatar, but this fucker stopped me.
I mean, you're Azazel, you're not Bucket, right?
I should have made a blob Graham
Next
for this
blob.
stream.
71. Oh!
Ooh.
This
Mm.
is Ashen Steinson
Oh.
by Antilex202.
One
Ashen,
big eye.
Ashen is an extremely egotistical asshole who thinks of themselves to be the greatest at all they do, believing themselves to be a beholder with his one big eye, often playing tricks on those around them and then berating them when they mess up. Usually Ashen doesn't even need to play tricks, usually giving people a task he sees as simple, but only because they have done it so often and not elaborating. Though in the previous life, Ashen did have to deal with people who could not take an obvious hint. I like the mouth shoulder pads!
I do like that. And the zipper as well.
And the mouth sipper. The
That's
eye,
pretty spicy. The
not really
pattern
sure
is
on the eye.
interesting.
Maybe it's because it's a bit too the eye is a bit too detailed for my taste. I like the hat. Also, technically, is like a mouth.
Yeah. The pattern here is interesting because it's that issue that I take where it's like it feels like one image repeating, like it doesn't really flow into.
Yeah, you can
rest
see
of
the
it, but-
obvious lines here.
But it's something about it works for me, and I can't really explain it.
I like the tail hand. Oh, the hands over here. Yeah.
For me, it's good.
I'd go good.
I really dislike the colors on the shoulder pads and the zipper, but there's nothing immediately wrong with it that I can like complain about. So I would say it's good.
And you're really good at complaining about things.
Let me Add this.
I love how the most, the one who been complaining the most is actually me.
Well, yeah, cause you know.
Chaos cop. Chaos cop.
Chaos cop.
Be picky. I'm not gonna have say like, "Wow, you tried so hard." Yeah, you tried so hard and you haven't done shit.
In
Do
the
better.
End, it doesn't even matter. 72. This is Fiona or Fiona
Cute.
by Flutterkite.
I like the outfit.
She/her, very outspoken but lurks in the shadows most of the time. She can get snarky and petty, but most of the time she's nice, as long as she likes you. Extra mouth can also open, but sort of distorts her figure in the process.
Girl
yeah,
boss.
the neck mouth. Extra mouth also has its own personality. Gummy rarely opens, normally opening to eat or when Fiona is mad. You know what this fucking reminds me of?
Girl boss, girl boss.
It reminds me of that bug villain from, like, My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Yeah, she's got that vibe. Yeah. I know what you mean.
I can't show clips of that because it would probably, like,
I mean,
get
you can at least show
copyrighted.
screenshots.
Let's see. How's she called?
Vexus. I forget her name. Vexus. Oh, that's a sick name.
Let me.
I'm
let me
sorry,
show
this
it
is
off.
gonna be at least like fine. I think this is fine for me. Like.
Yeah, it reminds me
Okay,
of this character for some reason. Even though now that I'm
do-
comparing them, they don't really look alike, but the vibe.
It's got the vibe, yeah.
The
yeah,
vibe
yeah.
of Nexus from My Life as a Teenage Robot.
I like a good girl boss.
I mean, a good girl boss, but nothing. Like, it looks like
A bit too
Yasified
basic.
Fi.
Yeah, that's the
Sorry.
problem, isn't it?
Yes, fine.
They're literally called Fiona, which is I don't appreciate that very much.
I mean, fucking slay queen, but can you slay in fine? Like, I'm sorry.
I like the pattern though, the swirly pattern. Mostly reserved for alcoholics. Is she a secretly an alcoholic? Maybe.
No, I think this is the most girliest shit they can do.
I can put it as fine. Were they? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Next one.
Okay.
Look at that Homestuck motherfucker!
Oh my fucking gosh.
More clowns! More
clowns! This is Radiac!
I love the mouth eye. Oh, and the mouth eye like matches the actual eye.
Yeah! Look at this fucking chaotic pattern.
This character must have an extra.
They don't.
Oh,
They only have the basic image. They don't have the additional image.
But for me, it's S tier. Like, actually.
Look at this shit!
They live in a little chest. Hang on.
Wait, what?
Look,
Blood
they live
lives in a rotten, decrepit, empty Jack-in-the-Box.
Dude, that rocks.
Yeah, not
They're
many.
a Jack-in-the-Box.
Not many people like. Okay, one thing that I love is when people have special receptacles for their blobs. Bucket has a bucket. This one has a Jack-in-the-Box. There's another character that is inside of a chocolate box that I fucking adore. This is amazing. Look at this little silly guy.
I'm very much giving away that I have a certain vibe that I'm super biased towards.
Homestuck motherfucker!
I have never read Homestuck. But the clowny vibes.
Look at this guy. He's just melting on top of the empty Jack-in-the-Box.
I love clowns. I love sorts of shit.
S tier.
Okay, read Homestuck and you will never recover.
Okay, I read a little bit of Homestuck as a kid, and I tried to get into it because all my friends were into it, but I couldn't understand it.
Okay, Ellie, get high and start reading. You will get into that.
Look at okay, this is the best version of an eye mouth I've seen so far.
It's so good.
Yeah. All right, I can't stop gushing about this. This is like this not even a question. 100% S tier. All right.
I love them.
Good shit. Next one is Lenny.
Yeah.
By stupidbutterfiy.
That one's D tier.
I like Lenny. So can you now that we finally arrived in here, would you like to explain what Lenny is?
So you and I discussed it a bit, right? Where
yes.
I wanted to do something that was because the direction I'm leaning in for Grem is that I want them to do like plants and stuff. They keep a greenhouse. They want to keep like mutant plants and shit.
Yes.
And I think what they tried to do was they tried to see what would happen. Because like you see the slime interacting with humans and turning them into like human slime creatures.
Yes.
So Grem planted some, and I think maybe there was a bug in there or something. So I think Lenny was grown like a plant.
Yes.
And I wanted to incorporate like mushrooms and stuff, but I wasn't really able to do that without kind of busying the design a little bit too much. So they're more caterpillar than they are plant.
I love the back mouths.
The little back mouths are cute. The eyes are fake. They don't actually have eyes. They can't see.
Yeah, just like a caterpillar.
Yeah, and he acts like a cat. He is a cat. So he's a lot more animalistic. He doesn't have like human. Yeah, he's a pet.
Yeah.
But yeah, the eyes are fake and they glow. They're like glowing mushrooms. And they're based on a certain type of caterpillar that I actually don't remember the name of that I have to look at, but
I love the little bow tie.
The little bow tie, yeah.
So they're basically like a servant to Grem?
Yeah, originally he was going to be more of a servant, but I think he's leaning more into pet, but he can do very basic tasks, but he's not like fully sentient.
I like the little arms like, please, sir, give me some food.
I imagine his arms wiggling around.
Please, sir, give
He's
food.
got little wiggly arms.
Also, the half butterfly pattern is just mwah.
Yeah, and I wanted to incorporate like glowworms as well. Hang on, I have a picture here of Grem holding him.
Yeah.
I want grab them with chopsticks and just.
How small are they actually?
They're pretty small. They're smaller than Grem is, and Grem is super short.
Yeah, no, I fucking love this.
There's
favoritism. Favoritism for the. Ooh, need to show this on stream. Hold on. Need to show this on stream. You guys won't be able to see it, but the chat will be able to see it.
Oh, he's based on a spice. He's based on a spice brush swallowtail.
Yeah,
which is similar to the Pokemon.
I know that the eyes are fake, but they look like they look like they're doing the Pikachu like face, like oh.
Yeah, yeah. The eyes don't move. He can't like look around.
He looks like permanently shocked all the time.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I was thinking you're gonna shake him, and like the eyes is like googly eyes. And he's like.
Yeah, you shake him around, and the little black spot around the eyes moves around like a ball inside of the.
I love it.
The thing.
Okay. This is totally favoritism winning, but okay, Nyan, you said you're gonna make the best blob. Can you make Lenny?
Fucking S tier
like,
Lenny.
Fucking small Lenny with googly eyes.
Googly eye Lenny. You know,
Lenny's my boy.
100% favoritism.
I would have done more art for him, but I've had no time.
Okay, artist in chat, you know what to do. This is your job now.
Yeah, Grem has a little cat bed for him, and he sleeps in a cat bed.
This is
Beazle,
or short for Beelzebub, or Beelzebubba. The creator's name is Beelzebubba. Beazle is a blob that resembles a cake, but I assure you that you shouldn't take a slice. In fact, he likes to trick prey or victims into taking a bite of the horrific toxic sludge.
Oh, like a mimic.
He is named after Beelzebub, of course, and likes to have fancy dinner parties. In stream terms, I would try to encourage slightly devious behavior. His design is a lot rounder compared to Phi's sharp edges. Little worried if Phil would tear him to shreds, but it takes guts to submit a Blobsona. Oh, just for that I want to put you in D tier, but I'll hold myself. I like the little candles at the top of the head, for sure.
I'm sorry, this is fine for me because of the last part. I'm sorry.
I like the little round body and like the little bow tie and the little chunk taken off of the side. And the eye is unique, and the large teeth, like tusks, are almost tusks.
I dig that.
I really love. I vibe with this a lot. I really like the idea, but I'm sorry that the fucking description.
Oh, the description makes me want to put it on D tier. But if I hadn't read that bit, I'll probably put it in good actually. Yeah.
But you said nobody gonna have mercy from you, damn Phil.
All right. But just because I like the concept of a cake that kills you. You know?
That's very good. I do really like mimics.
Like imagine taking a single bite out of this motherfucker and then your entire mouth dissolves, you know? That's a concept I can get behind. All right. Next one is Len. I dislike this gradient a lot.
I am half me, half Foxy.
I can be your angle or your debil.
I like the way the hair mouth. I don't know how exactly it would work, but I like the
Hazard. I really dislike.
I can be a good OC or hoodie OC.
Oh yeah, there's a hoodie OC as well, and I dislike this print, the printed Biohazard logo. Just literally remove this, and it would
a little too much.
Literally remove this, and it would improve the design immediately.
I like the pattern.
Let me see
the pattern is nice, but
oh, we forgot about this.
Imagine checking extras, damn Phil.
There we go. Len emotions and rough sketches. I like the line going across the hair.
I do like the hair mouth a lot.
But this sucks so much.
Damn, brother.
This print, that ruins the entire. Like, I hate the hoodie in general, but then you come and fucking add this to it, like, absolutely not. And the gradient, like, it would make more sense if like the gradient was like from bottom red to top blue. Yeah, no, this has way too many issues for me to like it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Fucking have me, have Foxy.
I can be your angle or your debil.
I can be your angle or your Foxy.
Yeah, absolutely not. Let me go to the next one. 77.
We're not halfway done.
Lagotcha by Koisite. Look, a little mobster guy.
It's hard to say much because I can't see much other, like, it mainly just looks like a dude.
With clubs and stars.
I like the little blob, the angry little blob. That's
Gender,
a good expression.
Male, personality, he doesn't talk much. He only talks with the people he's working with or his friends if he has one. He loves doing fun stuff like killing people and hear them begging for their life if he could never get enough of it.
A lot of murder in the toxic cesspit.
Well, that's the default.
Cold-blooded murder.
I'm pretty sure that's the default, yes. What he usually does, well, he is a business guy. He talks with his boss about what he have to do, like killing, stealing, transporting stuff, and try not to get caught by the police. You know, the usual stuff.
Again, really hard to make out the details of the suit because the line art is the same, almost the same color as the suit itself.
Yeah.
Black lines, please.
I like the mouth eye patch thingy, but the suit is so ugly. Yeah, no.
The suit's very difficult to make out.
Plus, we cannot see the bottom part. Wait, is there any extras?
There's no extras. This is the image.
The image.
All right, this goes to D.
Yeah, a good shit, but meh blob.
Next one is Inky Callister. Oh, Bendy!
Bendy.
It's literally just bendy. Bean mouth. Half moon.
That grin is spooky.
Bean mouth, like half moon ears. I like this fucked up grin over here.
I love that grin.
I like the use of the knife, but a bit too much going on with the suit. Oh my god, I like the blobby though. The blobby's cute.
The blob's adorable.
The pattern is
just...
The pattern is not. No, you need to redo this pattern completely.
No, you know what the pattern reminds me of? You know this fucking photo of, like, you know this fucking meme of Spider-Man is just have like shit on pictures of himself in the background?
Yes. This is your pattern is literally just the head. That's not good. I could probably, like, considering this is very obviously inspired by, like, you know, like old inky cartoon, like fucking 60s cartoons. Maybe like you could have like a film reel pattern going on. But
maybe.
You know, wait, are you talking about those things that like film shows are recorded on?
Yeah, the strips of film for like old films, you know?
Yeah.
I like the eyes, but the eyes need a bit more shape than this. Like the old cartoon shapes were never like this small, you know? But I like the blob. The blob is extremely cute.
For me, it actually looks like this character is constantly looking left.
He is constantly left, yes. I will probably put let me see. Ink Callister by Ruben Bejtuli. Gender he, him. He likes singing, fancy suits, killing, and music. Hates mangoes, cola, digging up graves or burying, and insects. I would put this as fine.
Wow, recently we're only on 480.
I mean, we got a pretty good selection so far.
Oh boy. We have to either speed up or like...
I don't think we can physically speed up anymore. There we go.
Plus, we'll kind of have to take a break at some point.
That is true. Should we take a break right now?
Do you want to?
It's a pretty good time for a break, actually.
I will grab my, I guess it's dinner now. I haven't had lunch.
Yes. All right, you guys go eat something and relax. Meanwhile, I'll be talking to the chat.
All right.
Hey,
be back.
Phil, can you read this?
Let's see. Oh, come
Shut
on.
up.
Oh,
Shut
come
up.
on.
Horrible.
Oh.
The fucking tweet as the pattern.
It's not tweet, it's allegations.
Oh, god
Jesus
damn it,
Christ.
AZAZEL.
So
That's fucked up, man. God damn
Too
it.
late for a started.
Stupid.
All right, you two go relax a bit. Maybe I'll go like look at the selections that we have so far, and then I'll wait until you guys come back. Okay?
Oh yeah. I think I finished my boy as well.
Hell yeah! Should I show the boy?
Do you want to?
Yeah. I mean, I showed the fucking dream, Sona.
I think the pattern needs work, but ultimately, yeah. It's just my own character as a blob.
Look at Kai. I remember Ellie like thinking like either having like Kai as a co-host mascot or having Grem. So I guess
Kai had a chance to be my mascot, yeah.
I'm messy.
He's very into his looks, and he's not happy about being a messy boy.
I like the gold trimmings on the outfit. Livermouth. Very angry.
It's not happy with him.
Drunk fuck.
I'm
messy.
Yeah, the pattern I think could use work because it's
I like it when blobs kind of just lay around a bit, and they just like form into like a fucking puddle.
Yeah, he's a lazy lad.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get lunch. I'm gonna eat.
Okay, Phil?
Yes?
Can I ask you to read something?
While you're gone?
Yeah. I mean, like, I put my kettle on, I will, like, get some instant noodles. Can you read something specific?
Let's see. What do I... The fuck is this?
Read this out loud, Phil, and put this on the screen.
Okay.
Please read this out loud for the first time on this on the stream.
For the first time, okay. Dr. Stefan is a calm and reserved person who tries not to let anything bother him. But then, on one fateful day, he finds himself transformed into a slime by the very same experiment that ruined his life. The slime immediately starts to absorb all available information about being a magical creature and its abilities from other slimes around him. Dr. Steph found a way to transfer his identity into a robot form, allowing him to continue his work and even when he's not physically there. But then the robot went rogue and proceeded to kill several people. At first, he thought it might be possible to fix the situation, but then discovered that the entire system of the lab has been corrupted? Dr. Steph went to possess the robot and gain access to the lab systems. What is this fucking fanfiction? With his new powers, he was able to modify the robot's body so he can move through the walls into the base. What the fuck? From there, he managed to get control over the whole facility, kill almost everyone, and escape without a trace. He decided to flee and find a new home while looking for a way to undo whatever happened inside the building. After finding out that bears are only considered magical creatures because of their aura and the way they look, he started to wonder what would happen if someone tried to create an animal based on the same principles as the slime? That's how he came up with this idea. A slime-bear hybrid. He unleashes bear slime monsters in the local pizzeria and made sure they ate every single person there. And when no more is this fucking MatPat? When no more humans were left, he brought in some of his slimes and gave them orders to kill everything else. And after 3 days, he was finally ready. But that's the story for another day. Well, time to close the book. But hey, that's just a theory. It's fucking MatPat, goddammit. What the fuck, Azazel? He even has the fucking pose, goddammit. What the hell is this? Mental illness. I like the little sun at the top right. Is this how you feel 24/7?
The sun is actually fucking game theory. Fucking logo.
Is this how you feel 24/7, Azazel? Is this you?
Yeah.
Is this literally you?
My favorite is King Carter.
He is not amused about the situation at all. Fucking Kane in the background. Jesus fucking Christ.
Like
wait, look at this posture! Ugh!
Somebody says he looks like Stu Griffin.
Ugh! Nick is not amused with this information. No. That was 100% a fucking game theory shitpost.
Wait, can you come back on design? Because this is something.
Hmm?
Wait, can you open the design again? Yeah, this is just MatPat. Like
literally
you can look
just MatPat with the game theory logo.
Game theory logo.
It's not even that badly drawn.
Is that fucking MatPat?
That's fucking MatPat.
Okay. Fucking okay. This is.
I have to be quick. Someone ate my fucking lunch, so I have to make lunch. Someone ate my food that I had prepared.
Get it back from them.
I gotta cut open my dad and get my pasta back.
Ellie, you missed the big fiction.
You missed the mental illness.
Oh no.
All right.
The stove is on.
This is actually a community project, by the way.
Of course, of course. Fucking weird fanfiction.
Dude, the lore is written by AI.
That makes so much more sense now!
That's funny.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back again. The stove is on. I have to make sure I don't burn my house down.
Alright.
By the way, can you check the artist?
That is... La Sasa 2023. Alright. Well, whatever.
Read it backwards, you did.
Zasala. Alright.
The fuck? Are you okay?
What?
Fuck are you talking? Read it backwards.
Sasala? La Sasa Sasala.
Phil.
What? 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 Alright, okay. Is this a fucking Ligma joke? Okay, never mind. Never fucking mind.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, thank you, Moy, for the 10 months. You motivated me to make Moy Vlog more special. Thanks. No problem.
Can you read? Do you know how to read? You're so stupid.
What? 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 Okay, well, whatever.
Please check your fucking chat to read again.
Azazel, yeah, everyone's calling your name.
Read it backwards!
Idiot!
What? Okay.
You're so fucking dumb.
I'm just
I
gonna...
ran back upstairs just to call you stupid.
Thank you, Pissweek, for the 5 gift of memberships. All right, I'm just gonna continue looking at the blobs. Like, I don't know, but I need to wait for Ellie to come over. Okay, should we watch something while she's away?
I know what you have. Fuck.
Just
By
so
the way, how
many
would
of them.
how would you rate MadPad? I mean, Dr. Staff.
I would put him a D tier for being a meme shit.
Dude.
Fucking Coco Melon. We're not gonna watch Coco Melon live on stream. That would get the entire fucking VOD taken down. You know that? Also, I really like this.
You guys
music.
can keep going if you need to. This is gonna take a hot second.
No problem. Thank you for thank you for the permission. All right. Next one is
I love how chat is going insane. Chat just hates you. So dumb.
Fizz. Ooh. 40 centimeters. She/her. All clothing is optional. Can be changed. It is not limited to her t-shirt. Look at this. Look at the little warning band, like, wristband thingies. I really like the pattern. I really like the bat wings. Look at all these emotions. This is Fizz, made by Suki. Fizz wandered into the toxic cesspit, got tangled in the hazard tape, and fell face first into a puddle of toxic slime leaking from one of the vats. They are very lighthearted and chill, using she/her pronouns, but wouldn't mind if you used any. She likes to hang around the vats of the toxic cesspit and do nothing all day besides talk to the other blobs. She's sleep-deprived and lazy, only wearing a baggy shirt and a few of her bracelets. Yeah. I like that half the backstories of these characters is that they all just like trip down and fall on their ass on toxic slime. Like, Fi is supposed to be luring these assholes in and pushing them into the vats, but half of them just like wandering by themselves. But yeah, no, I really like this. Do they have an additional image? Yeah! I love the heart symbol and the exclamation point in there. What do you think? Azazel? Hello? Hello? Oh well, I think she probably went to make some tea. I would put this in between either good... There's something missing in here that prevents me from putting it into favorite. I would probably put it in amazing though, because I just really like the eyes and the tiny button like heart nose. Yeah. All right. Put that shit in A tier. Also, I have been left alone, but that's okay. I can still look at these guys. Next. Hello. What do you think of this?
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, kitty. Well, that's more like a bat. But...
I mean, is it like... Oh my fucking god, Nick, your profile picture, go hug yourself.
Look at this. Alright.
Have you read out the donations?
No, let me see. Ostomus Alex donates £2. Phil, Lisasa is AZAZEL. Oh my fucking god. Oh, did she make the fucking picture? Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense why she's been pushing it so fucking hard.
Because you're so stupid, you cannot read backwards.
What do you mean?
You're so dumb.
Moy has been a member for 10 months. You motivated me to make Moy Blob more special. Thanks, no problem. Thank you, X Diamond Longsword for the $2. Saw your biology stream. I actually just can't. Alright. Let's go to the next one. This is... Puto. That's not... I don't think... That means something else in Spanish. But...
Okay, Puto actually is a Filipino dish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thank you, QBQ, for the $2. Will there be a future another review stream like next edition where people can also put their improved designs? Yeah, probably.
I mean, maybe like in a year or so.
In a year or so, as people continue to improve.
Phil, when we're reviewing this blob, can you put this on the screen?
Hmm? No, I will not put that on screen.
Come on, just a little silly slur.
The creator's name is DW. Puto, sorry, uses any pronoun. It does not identify with one single gender. She's rather friendly and loves to joke around with others. She will even crack a few jokes to brighten the mood if the time is right.
Don't forget to drink your fizz nom during the stream.
The fucking... that's... God damn it, the Spanish. That... Surely they didn't do that on purpose, right? Maybe they're called like puto or something? A flaw of Puto is that he's not talkative around strangers and will stick to people he is already acquainted with. They're quick to forget things as well. Yes?
On a Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month, everybody. They're quick to forget things as well. Puto also has a lot of free time on their hand and will spend most of it either gaming or talking with friends. On occasion, she will draw or spend time watching videos. He enjoys watching funny animal videos the most and will show his friends the videos she finds. They love listening to music and will do so every day. Doesn't watch a lot of TV, but its favorite show is My Little Pony, of course. They love to collect little pet shops and My Little Pony toys and figurines. It's a very big hobby of hers. Puto has a small love of photography and will take pictures any chance it gets. They're not good at the subjects of English and science. I like the horns at the top of the head.
They have a pocket mirror design for like
yeah, kind of like a cardigan, like the shirt and the bow tie. I really like the bow. The bow is cute.
The button is.
I would say it's good. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I just liking butter, but.
Block says off topic. Doko hit 2 million subscribers. Yay!
Cool.
Doko. Oh, you don't know Doko, right? I'll have to talk to you about it in the fucking FNAF lore stream. This is this is the Toxic Cowboy by OP Silver. Gender he/him. He's a bit of a crazed lunatic. He shoots bullets from his index finger. He brags about how his finger gun is the fastest in the West. Every time he wins a duel, he gets drunk and will shoot people if he doesn't get his way. I wouldn't say this is a toxic Sona. It's more like an original character based on the concept. Yeah, fair enough. A bit too simple for my taste. I like the idea of the finger gun, but that's not really enough to like salvage how simple it is.
Yeah.
Let me go put it in D. Next one is... Who is this?
Phil will reach 2 million by 2025.
This is Sovi. Bi Paladin. Gender superior. What? General age 19. Hobbies crotcheting and knitting. Sovi is a young adult toxic sludge with predominantly cool tones and an unstable structure, hence the melting hair and the root-like base for stability. After discovering a shitty fake crown in the dumpster of a mall Claire's, he falsely believes himself to be royalty. In reality, she's a narcissistic asshole who believes that she's the best at everything, when the only thing she excels at is minor shape-shifting. Their hue can shift between cooler tones and grays, and the root-like tendrils at their base can serve as tentacles for normal and wholesome uses. What the fuck? He claims to be an immortal god emperor, but sleeps in a tent nearby at a park. He eats local possums as snacks. Of course.
I can relate to that.
Aww. I like the outfit a lot. I like the symbol of a bishop. I like the shoulder mouth. I like the hip mouth. Not really sure on the pattern. The pattern seems to be different depending on the clothing and the base. Not really sure on that X on the side of the hair. But in general, I think it's pretty good. Let me put that shit in there. Where? I should also probably change the music because this has been going on loop for a while. I'll put it on fine, actually. Yeah, I like this music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who this? This is...
Pastra.
Not Pastra. But he's called OJ. Because orange. This is by Disabled Male NG on Twitter. Nothing much going on. Has like a weird pumpkin symbol on the shorts. Belly mouth, but not really that big. I would just put it on D. I'm kind of relaxed right now. This is very chill. Where is he? Oh, there we go. Alright. Next one. This is... D. By D the Weird. Name D. Gender unknown. Stability 7 out of 1. Huh. I don't know what that means. Ooh, has a big fucking weapon. That's a big pattern as well.
Wait, is it?
Sadly, there's a hoodie, though, which automatically loses points for me.
It's not fully the hoodie, you know?
Why is one eye brown? It's kind of hard to see the right eye because it's brown.
I mean, okay, I will kind of spoil this because the original DS shown to have fucking heterophobia in their eyes.
Yes.
And this is why. I mean, I guess
they share that, I guess. But brown? I'd say this is fine. Dun, 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 dun. 85. This is... Polygon. Hello.
Ooh.
Who's this fella?
We're cooking? Oh, okay. I really like the the tapes, you know. my little weakness.
Of course, the warning tapes. The warning tape is vertical. It's not to the side, which is kind of weird. And for some reason, it also has a mouth.
I like the idea, though.
I like the headphones, the toxic headphones. I like the symbol on the chest. I like the sweater. I like the pattern, though. It's kind of hard to see from here. The blob form seems to have completely different hair from the big form. But overall, I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Next one is Lark. Ooh. Okay, this is different. Mad scientist type. Doesn't have eyes, apparently.
Wait, is it? Looks like Lad style. Is it Lad?
This is made by Lad McLadder.
Hell yeah.
Evil scientist who got a bit too curious when experimenting on himself. With some samples that he took from Phi. Side effect he gained transforming into a toxic creature is a leech-like mouth on his left hand. His left hand constantly craves to be fed of any organic life. If not fed for a long period of time, Lark would die of starvation. His leech-like mouth is also the voice in his head whispering to him to get more food every day.
Thank you.
The leech mouth is actually pretty
Phil,
cool.
I just got here. Where's Meat Lad?
Look how angry he gets. The shading is weird, but kind of cool.
No, just the shading is part of the style, so I actually
Bigger
really
leech
like
mouth.
the idea.
Yeah,
I like
the leech mouth arm is pretty cool. Oh, on the veins of the pattern, and it also exists on the arm. Oh yeah, very good, very good, very good, very good.
Yeah, I think it's amazing for me at least.
Amazing for you.
I mean, it's a simple idea of a doctor. I mean, like, shit ton of doctors died in a fucking toxic cesspit.
Yes.
But it's a really original way to represent it, for me at least.
Yeah, sure. I'll trust you. Let's put that on A tier. I really like the fact that it has no eyes. Nothing about that speaks to me. Alright, next one. This is Siemto. Slemto? Slemto. Spends a lot of... this is by Vento on Twitter. Has a banana on the head for some reason. I never noticed that when I was checking these. The sides of the neck are mouths. Spends a lot of time slowly melting and absorbing bananas in his toxic body, it being his favorite fruit before he got turned into a slime, and also easy enough food to find and snatch. I like the idea that this implies that bananas just grow around the toxic cesspit, just like at random. They just appear around.
Just, you know, like, what were you eating today? Bananas. What were you eating tomorrow? Bananas.
Bananas. Bananas. They just appear around in the lab.
Now, I know why.
He grew extra arms as he realized they greatly increase his mobility. His darker appearance allows him to hide more easily, as he doesn't usually like to engage with other living creatures. I think it's pretty cool. I would say fine.
It's just like me, for real.
Just like me, for real.
Second row from the bottom.
Thank you. Alright, next one is Tavari by a random artist. Oh! Look!
Okay, I'm looking, but I will actually spice. This is cute, but for me, it's...
Look at the eye, though!
Okay, now we're talking,
Look at the eye, though!
It was solid fine for me, but now it's good.
Yeah, you can see the mouth like hiding behind on the hair.
Howdy, Phil.
I'm dying.
To work,
what?
Hello?
I'm dying. Hello, I'm back.
How
much time you got, buddy?
Designs and had a
how much time do I have?
Yeah, before you die.
During the stream.
We'll see. I don't know how expired this Alfredo sauce is, so we'll find out.
We'll find out. Just if you vomit, you have to make sure that you do it in front of the microphone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take a video as well.
Look,
yeah, right.
I like the pattern as well. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Ooh, that's cute. I like that.
And then look at the eye.
Oh!
Hidden by the hair.
That's cute.
And it looks very tired, and I really like the pattern of the clothing, and look the slime pattern at the bottom.
I like this.
Yeah, I think this might be A or S.
I think A. I think with S, I think maybe something with clothes supposed to be done. Like, I don't know.
I think that this turns it into S for me. Mostly because I have a bias towards, like, tired-looking characters.
Oh yeah.
There.
And also the hat. I really like the hat. Yeah,
this character's adorable.
Yeah, no, this goes to S tier for me. Dun.
Second row from the bottom right side.
Fucking Hawkeye, thank you.
This pasta isn't even fully cooked. I mean, hell, I'm reporting my dad for child abuse.
El dente.
Ellie, I'm eating like expired, probably expired actually, like noodles I found in the bottom of my drawer.
You're a survivor.
You're saving them for later.
Also, Basic Blitz donates 11 Canadian dollars and says, "Howdy, Phil. I shall now go to work, but thank you for rating Pisser. I love watching all these cool designs. I had a fun time redesigning some aspects of them during the stream. Yeah. Thank you, Ashton Miller, for the $5. Take a shot every time a Sona has a hoodie. I know, right? It's kind of ridiculous. Anyways, next one is Hasrat. Ooh, hello, crazy guy. I like your scarf. Very similar to the banana one. Yeah, look
I
at
like
this
color.
Yeah, look at this.
Phil, can we keep him?
He's a wacky guy.
So cute. He's so cute, actually.
Look at this rat.
Rat.
This weaselly little blob loves living in colder environments. It spends a lot of its time breaking toxic barrels with its large rat-like teeth to expand in mass. Before it became a blob, a large container fell on its left arm, breaking it. Ever since, the blob only uses its right claw. It wears a scarf around its neck to help with the cold. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah.
Oh, can we give him, Phil?
No, it's diseased.
Please, we can fix him.
I can only have one diseased creature on this fucking house, and it's you. Let's
Second
put...
row from the bottom.
Him.
Fucking good.
Shut the fuck up, Phil.
What is this one? This one is... Jean by Seajaws2 on Twitter. No description. Seemingly just a simple little guy. Not much to talk about, really. I'll probably
like the
D-tier.
Mario Odyssey hat.
Yeah. Not really that impressive, in my opinion. I put that on D.
Mario.
We're almost there, bud. We're almost there, boys. Almost there. Or almost a third of the way through. At least. Alright. This next one is Aknite. What is this Dark Souls looking guy?
Yeah, he's got bones. I like the mouths on the cape.
This is Aknite by Hugo T.N. Millen. It calls himself Aknite. His chivalry remains, but his mind is gone. Aknite is a 5 meters tall high slime without pattern. He desperately tries to hold this onto his former self, but his shattered mind leaves it a disproportionate knight-like creature, constantly falling apart and reforming itself. It is not unusual to find him limping from missing his left leg, stubbornly refusing to just forgo them both entirely, or seeing a skeleton peeking out of its body. Despite its broken mind, barely able to name himself, A-Knight is a kind soul with a fierce sense of justice. Many young blobs enjoy his protection in the old forest temple it roams in, as well as travelers respecting its territory. A rumor even says he makes an excellent soup from wild legumes. However, those who have incurred his wrath and lived reported he was fast, powerful, and cunning with the sword. It is at times difficult to tell if it is currently a mindless animal or a sentient being. He usually remains green, but it has been reported he may change colors depending on his current emotion, leading to it sometimes being of multiple colors all at once due to great mental turmoil. Aww. Note, no, the eye on his shoulder is not a weak point. Many have tried that. It doesn't work. I like the lore, but the design is all over the place. Also, 5 meters tall? You wouldn't even be able to fit him in like a house or anything. Why does he have bones? He's probably trying to hold himself together. I'd say he's a bit too out there. Kind of like a cool Dark Souls boss, though, but...
Yeah.
Not really fitting up the top 6 cesspit.
Yeah.
Still not bad, though. Let me put this shit in D. Dun, 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 dun.
He's a large guy.
Large guy. Alright. Next one is Graves. Hello there. This is literally just my first Sona as a blob. He's a little weirdo and he probably eats Fiesta ware. What does this say? When Phil makes fun of your blob Sona for being a furry. It's like well, it's more like a ferret? What is this? Like a ferret?
I think an opossum.
Possum. I guess that explains the tail.
A rat or a possum?
Not really a fan of the pattern at all.
It's your pattern.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. Look at how broken up it is. Around here, like on the edges. You can see it's just like kind of randomly placed around the body. It doesn't have like a...
Oh yeah.
And there's some missing around out here at the bottom as well. And there's no pattern on the tail, even though it probably would actually benefit from that. Nah, I'll put it on D tier.
I mean, it gets Borzoi points for me.
Good boy points.
Borzoi.
What the hell?
Let me do it for you.
Oh, right, this one. This one is called Motherfucker.
S tier.
By Hadrix 0. But not only that. Look at that!
My God, that's great!
Look at that!
This one has a lot of personality.
You thought that it was just like a random MS Paint doodle, but no, you actually got a fucking animation out of it.
That's actually kind of sick.
From the
okay,
bottom.
Listen.
Yes.
Oh, fuck! I really like. Okay, sorry, the fucking Nick taking over my body. I like how glasses like they react like ice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry, this is like S tier.
I
Really?
love this fella.
From the bottom of the barrel with toxic waste, all of the clumps got stitched together and formed an indisputable mass of sexiness. They're unpredictable, unhinged, and the worst thing, they want to fuck your mother! Do not get close, or else they will be able to recognize your mom's scent based on yours.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Basically, get close and you'll get doxxed. Best known of this creature is Beast Careful or else yours truly shall Throsnob's faith.
Okay.
He's a walking your mom joke.
Walking shitpost joke. But I like the animation.
Okay, sorry, this is like S tier.
No, it's not.
Okay, listen.
No, it's not, but I
Phil,
respect the bit.
Phil.
Yes?
Phil.
Yes?
Women like winners.
Women like winners that will sleep with
like
your
winners.
mom. Alright. I'm gonna put this on D, but made me fucking chuckle. Good job.
I mean, this is like a Giga Chad if
Giga
he
Chad.
was...
You know what? You know what? Just because of the ballsiness, put it on fine. Just because of the ballsiness.
I mean, yeah, I do have balls.
He's literally called motherfucker.
I mean, this is the
He is literally called the literal motherfucker.
He's so good.
The next one is... Ooh!
Okay, I'm telling this for y'all. You will not do better than this guy.
Pure Tune MB. Toxic MB. This was made by MB Productions.
I
like
really
the
like
brush.
this fella. I love the mouth
Look
on
at
the
the
chest.
multiple arms. I like the colors, the giant brush, the little side cheek thingies.
I love them.
I like the love, like heart symbols on the eye, little shine thingies. Oh, it also functions with the mouth as well.
Yeah.
I don't like the nose, but I really like the design.
Yeah, everything here is like great. The pattern could use some work though, but no, everything here is fucking perfect. Is there any more images? No.
I like them.
There's a lot of lore apparently, but I don't think we have time to read all of that. But the pattern, okay, no, wait, hold on. The pattern at the bottom needs work, but the thing at the top, like all the fizziness and the circles, that's amazing. I like this. Yeah.
For me, it's amazing.
I will put it at... Oh, I'm split. S or A? S or A? S or A?
For me, it's hey, Ellie.
Yeah, there's epic
A.
Mickey vibes. Hold on a second. Oh no, the forearms and the cheeks and the... Oh no! Yeah. S tier for sure. For sure. All right. Next one is Squaw.
Oh.
Look at this little fish guy.
I like the eyes.
Let's see if they have anything more. Ooh, there we go. Before shark. Bloody shark. Shark fin with a mouth at the back. Little collar, spiky collar. I like the outfits. But the orange color is kind of like way too out of place. Maybe if you made it like a gray color instead, it would fit more. I like the vibe though, and I like the multiple eyes.
The expressions are great.
Okay, I will tell you this. The problem with the color, it's used only once.
Yes.
For example, for the short, the same color goes for nice.
Yes.
So if you use, maybe you add like little bracelets, like spiky bracelets.
Oh, like on the arms and the wrists.
Yeah, and maybe like I don't know, maybe like a piercing on the shark thingy.
That could be good.
Like the same color, like to add some accents because
Because right now there's only the orange color right now. No? Yeah, I get that. Or maybe he could be just orange instead of red. No? That would also work. Instead of being red, they could just have an orange. No, but they would then contrast with the outline. I still like it though. I think this is good. Yeah. Give me that.
I vibe.
I vibe very much.
Bottom, right side.
Thank you. Oh, I completely lost it. Okay. Next one is... Dweb.
Pattern.
By Seaweed Not Noodle. That's a really funky pattern.
I will tell you this. I'm really fucking biased towards like characters with spiky teeth and covered eyes. Mostly because this is just it's just my sibling. So I'm really biased towards that.
Movie dork, fucking dork, probably smells bad, would be wearing sandals.
No drip, no riz.
I hope his mid design speaks volumes for his nerdy personality. Soundwave hair. Ooh.
I like the hair.
Second mouth, maybe? I heavily fucking dislike the pattern. Especially because it's a. I just realized it's a hoodie too. It's not a shirt. It's a hoodie. Fuck.
Oh, you're fucking hoodie phobic.
Yeah, no. Hoodie phobic. Hoodie phobic.
Go fuck yourself, Phil.
Yeah, no.
Bottom right.
Fucking bias as fuck. No, this is going in. This is going in.
Okay, come on, fine at least. Come on.
Fine, but just because you said so. Just because you said so.
Shout out to my younger in the chat.
Ooh, gay as fuck.
Rainbow. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Happy Pride Month. This is Star Chromatica by Chromatic Crazy Ass on Tumblr. Fashionable, colorful, and social, this blob loves to party. They bite as a way of showing affection. They could change form, but they're too lazy and don't mind just staying as a small blob. Likes video games, RGB lighting, sugary foods, biting things, climbing on stuff, hyperpop, and electro music. Dislikes bright lights, spiders, insects, and being bored.
Gonna open my drawing program back up real quick.
I like the glasses, but it's just a simple blob. I like the spiky hair. I like the star. But the eyes...
Can we create just a new tier just called Pride Month? What that?
The gay?
Just Pride Month. Just fucking LGBT. Just fucking blob plus.
I'm gonna put it at a row above. No. Guy. There we go. And add...
Bottom right.
Guy.
Guy.
It's in between fine and lacking. Guy.
Yeah, wait. Guys, we're finding which shit is the gate here.
Next one is Narcenia. Ooh, look at that hat.
That's fun.
By Narudine. Let me change over here. General view. Oh, it's a puppet. I feel my hands burning off.
Oh, I like that.
Let's see. Narcenia is a gender-neutral blob who works to lure people with their schemes and deceiving personality to get benefits from the person. They will not go and steal from people in need, as they prefer to punish the greedy for a big reward. So they seem to be like some kind of like ventriloquist puppet that can actually just talk by themselves.
I like them. They're cute.
I do like that concept, and I like the little stripe of the hat being a mouth. That is very inventive. I don't understand why there's a pattern in the bow tie, but not at the bottom of the character. That seems like a very obvious misstep to me.
I like how the hat actually mostly sells it for me, like especially since it's like also like not just a, like, you know, a decoration.
I like the concept of a ventriloquist puppet blob.
Yeah, good.
I would say good, yes. Guy.
Guy.
Yep, you're fine. Great. Good job. You're a great streamer.
Alright. Next one is Lox.
Lox? I had a character named Lox as a kid.
Hello there, Punky.
Same hat. That's cute.
I like the design of that guitar. I like that jacket. Mohawks, I've never been a huge fan of Mohawks, but I actually do like how it's integrated here, especially with the tiny little mouths alongside of it.
I vibe.
I'm sorry, I'm such a fucking sucker for rock/metal.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh my gosh. Hi, gay community.
We're gonna put this on good, actually, yeah?
I'm sorry, I'm such a sucker for such stuff.
We're gonna continue with Mish by Mish Mellowo.
Oh, they're so cute.
I'm sorry, I'm so fucking biased.
Gender identity, NB. Personality, shy, kind, and caring, but can be angry when necessary. They usually are a shapeshifter and they make art. Bonus traits, melancholic, tired, and chill. Look at that. Look how cute they are.
By the way, okay, I will adapt.
Mid-blob form.
Yeah, okay, so if I'm not mistaken, Mish, I really hope Mish in chat or something. But if I'm mistaken, from what I know, like the blob usually is like the reason why they look so animal-like. They usually try to shapeshift in stuff they see. Like for example, if they see the animal, they try to like they shapeshift as they see the animal.
I have some lore here to explain that. It's based off my OC/Sona Misha mellows, or Mish, in which they're already a shapeshifter, so they just shapeshift to fit with their environment in order to fit in with the crowd and just survive. They're based on inspirations of various mythical creatures/demons like the Kitsune, Inugami, Nekomata, Baken Neko, Aibyo, Wendigos, werewolves, and jackalopes. As for real creatures, animals, it's wolves, dogs, cats, foxes, rabbits, hares, deers, and stags. They have various forms based on these creatures in which some you may want to steer away from unless you want to be daring. Overall, they don't dip their toes on some toxic sludge or sewer waste. They just interpret and turn into the creatures that they see, so that's basically it, really. Yeah.
For me, I'm sorry, I will be so fucking biased. That's S tier for me.
I very much just like Bucket, I fucking adore when there's different stages to a blob Sona. So they go from
does they have extra?
They do not have an extra.
Oh, come on, Mish.
Yeah, they have from bottom right, small blob form, mid blob form, which is very rare, to the big adult form. Uses energy to maintain form.
I'm sorry, this is S tier. Plus, this is half tape, so you know I'm biased.
Yeah, the tape seems to be. I like that Bucket inspired so many other different Sonas to get tapes around their bodies. Nah, this is cute as fuck. This is cute as fuck.
Dude, S tier.
Yeah, I love that a lot.
S tier.
Okay, S tier, and guys, I will tell you this. I will be so fucking judgmental on some of those. I'll let you know. Y'all better run. After that, I will get cancelled on Twitter for being sexist.
Let's see. Next is Buzzy. Oh. Flutter Buzzy on Twitter. Oh, look at this little guy. I think we've already established that, small blobs that just have, a change in hairdo go on D tier, right?
Yeah.
Go on D tier.
Basically how it's worked so far.
Pretty much. The next one is... Ooh, who this? This is Funky Moth Girl by Oz. Female pronouns are she, her if needed. Goofy, introvert, is usually reading or something IDK. Supposed to be an old OC, but what would you call it turned into whatever this is? I do not know. By the way, I don't have a main pick, so how sorry. Aw. I can't really judge it because I can't see the full body. Oh, it's a hoodie!
Oh my fuck. Shut the fuck up, Phil.
Next one is... Oh, look at this little Serpello-looking motherfucker.
Yeah!
Okay.
This is Waffle Talks.
Wait, hi, Fizdom, I hope you can...
Hi, Fizdom, I hope you can see how much blood, sweat, and pee went into making this.
This is Waffle Talks, the best toxic Sona in the West, by Wafflebot.
I can't tell if it's a joke or not.
They have a Freddy FNAF t-shirt. I like the hair. I like the smile.
Okay, Phil?
Why are the feet so fucking sharp?
Okay, Phil, I guess if we will not put this at list and good, we will get killed with those feet like that night.
Oh, I don't mind it. I mean, they literally don't have a pattern or anything else. They might as well just be a little guy that is that got shoved into a coal machine.
Oh yeah, fine. I mean, I hope this fucking...
Ooh, Conquer! By Conquer Bomb, or Bomb Spooker on Twitter.
I like the vibes, I like the... I like
the big hammer.
I like them.
Conquer is a demon and uses they/them pronouns and has a little gremlin energy. They're able to use a weapon called a Conquer Bonker, a hammer that can only be wielded if some of their toxic goop is contained within the hammer itself. The stomach mouth has its own personality and is mainly grumpy and hungry all the time.
Just like me for real.
Just like me for real.
Okay, I will actually give it bonus point for suspenders because I really like them.
Suspenders are
They're
good.
very
I
cute.
agree with that.
I like it. Leads into the body.
Leads into the body, kind of.
Thank you.
The pattern is very basic.
Someone should mail
I
Phil a real hoodie
like
and
how
watch his steam
Buttons
start
suspender looks
shooting
like
out of his
eyes for a
ears.
month.
The big ass horns are like cute. I like the ponytail. I like the big fangs. I like the hammer idea.
Dude.
We'll put as good.
Dude, small creatures with like big hammers is like something that you can
This is such
still
an
do
aesthetic.
with. Yeah.
All right. Next one is Tibi. Tibi? Oh, hello there.
Ooh. Hello.
This is by Max or at Tibi48 on Twitter. Female, personality often laid back, however a bit rambunctious when energized and often giddy. Bonus traits, #trans moment. Important note, this Sona is indeed mine, but this art in question was made by my boyfriend Vandy. Huh. This is really cool.
I'm a sucker for masks like that.
I like the ball and chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like I love how it's connected to the to the choker, I believe.
Yeah, look, it's connected directly to it. It wraps around to the hip and the choker.
Okay, what is the white stuff behind? Is it like head or is
This
it
seems to
hair?
be a hoodie, but like a ripped up hoodie. I like the
like this.
mask, but I prefer it maskless because of the freckles. The
Yeah.
freckles are extremely cute.
I'm not a huge Freckle fan myself, but she is very cute.
Yeah. I like the pattern is the same on both the hoodie and the base, but you can still use different colors. Yeah.
Before you move on, Phil, I've dropped a suggestion in the chat for how to. I'm suggesting a redesign for Fi. We can discuss the payment.
Do not
later.
do this. next time that I'm on stream, I'll just be wearing a fucking hoodie. Fuck you. Ugh.
It's like, how did this happen? She doesn't even have access to my veto tube. Like, how did it
fucking
change?
boring.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. You wear hoodies.
Yeah, but not all the time. I wouldn't make them part of my fucking persona. Also, I love how many. I love how many like chains and like ripped off parts of the clothes are there here. Oh, and I like the warning stripe like around the thing.
I was about to
like
say.
it.
Okay, sorry, but mask actually kind of takes away the point. Like, I know maybe it's the shape, like maybe the beak, like.
It goes along with the
But-
ripped up part of the shirt here, but I agree. I very much prefer the maskless version.
Yeah.
The freckles are super cute. The mouths around the waist are super cute. I like the little heart on the ball and chain. Would this be S tier?
For me, it's A because I just don't like the mask and kind of don't like the hoodie, like the hoodie like top.
Like this is
I
A
don't
for
like
me.
the-
This might.
I don't like the like the light stuff behind the hair, behind the hat. I don't like this. This is like kind of ranges for me.
Actually, yeah, if you remove the light stuff behind the hair and remove the mask, this would be S tier.
I like this character a lot. They're S tier in my heart.
S, fuck it. Like, if you
If
you literally remove these things, if you remove the mask and you remove this thing, it's S tier. Absolutely.
Yeah, but it's still there.
Yeah, but like, come on, Azzy.
It's like if you
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Like, for it to be for it to be S tier, it would have to be perfect. So no, okay. You're right.
I like masks a lot.
People will send me death threats after this stream.
S tier in my
It'll
heart.
be fine, don't worry.
S tier in my heart.
S tier in your heart. Next one is Oslob by Chrissy2H64. An old plush puppet that his ventriloquist threw into a toxic barrel to get rid of it. Seems like the toxic slime gave him life. Because of the lack of ventriloquist, he cannot talk. Fortunately, a tentacle can come out of his chest to bite someone, and so he can borrow his voice to talk. Tentacles need to keep biting the chosen person so Osblob can continue to talk. Normally a calm boy, listening to everyone, he becomes cynical when he gets a voice. So people tend to stay away when the tentacle comes out. Better when he's voiceless. Aww.
They're cute. I like them.
I like the bunny. Yeah, no, like, it's a bit weird that there's no bottom, but I guess it's because it's a puppet, it's like a hand puppet, so there's not much to work with over here. I dislike how overly shiny it is, but I guess it's like a mannequin thingy. Can I see the
blobs
chest?
inhale light?
Oh, that's the fucking tentacle chest thing.
I like this guy.
Look at this boy.
I like his expression. I like the vibe.
Like a mask.
I'm vibing.
Yeah, okay. I'd say this is pretty good. Yeah.
I'm going good. Yeah. I like the idea that like it needs to use another person as a vessel.
Someone.
Yeah, in order to talk. I like this fella.
Actually, yeah. You know what? I fuck with this a lot. Yes.
Yeah.
I like weird out there concepts for characters. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Next one is Suit the Cat. Oh! Look at this little fella.
Little guy.
Suit the Cat by Raging QQ on Twitter. Aw. This little they-them is Suit the Cat. They're a cat, so their personality is very flippant. They can grow extra limbs from their body. Suit was an innocent creature that fell into the toxic cesspit. Despite being unable to talk, the kitty can emote like the other members. In appreciation to the kindness of the toxic cesspit, it guards the pit, making sure other innocents and aggressive outsiders stay away. Ooh, a little protector.
I like
this a lot, actually, yeah. It's cute. He's a little guy.
This is how you're supposed to make like simple blobs like actually good. This is idea of simple blob.
Yes.
It's actually represented really fucking good. Like this is like
it's a simple small blob. However, it has features that separate it from any other simple blob. Like it's not just a blob with cat ears and a hat. You know, it actually has like a purpose and function. I love it when the look of a blob has something to do with their function or gimmick, you know?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Put this in.
Good for me, Ellie.
Good.
Go say good, yes. All right. Next one is C18. What the fuck?
Look at this funky fella.
Look at this funky fella.
I like him.
Okay, Phil?
Yes?
Hot take. This is how Fi would look like in actual. This is how Fi would actually look like without a notification that, like, without anime girl look.
This would be like. Wait, is he. I'm struggling to actually look at what it's supposed to be.
I don't think it's supposed, like, it's got like a Cthulhu mouth.
Reminds me of like that Undertale monster, like that made up Shiren.
I do like this funky dude.
Let's see, does it have a secondary look?
Oh, he's like a slug almost.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, the pattern is simple but good. Has like a little slug mouth.
I'm
Thumbs
sorry,
up.
Like, and it uses its ears like hands.
I'm sorry, this is like S tier because this is actually a slime monster.
This might be S tier.
Yeah, for me
That's
it's
a
S tier
lovely
because,
fella.
like, dude, the fucking okay. This is actual slime monster, not some slime monster anime girl, not some slime monster fucking dead cutie child. Like, this is actual slime monster.
He's called Z18. Let me lower down the music a little bit, because I can think. There we go. Seems to be unable to talk and barely interacts with the other slimes of its own initiative. Sometimes mimics behaviors it has observed with no apparent reason or context. Doesn't like being identified as either male or female, preferring instead to be referred to as it. Enjoys salty treats better than sugary ones. Can't stand the number 58. Oh.
I like it. Like this.
Yep, this goes to S tier.
This is S tier for me.
Hell yeah. So you know what? It gives me the exact same vibes that Lenny gives me, you know? Just like this fucking creature. I like it very much.
Can Lenny and this creature be friends?
Friends. They seem very dangerous to Lenny.
With this creature.
They seem very, very dangerous to Lenny, but...
Would they eat Lenny?
Hopefully they don't eat Lenny. I like the thumbs up. The best part is the thumbs up. That's great.
It's very good.
Alright, next one is...
Yeah, like, like a Grim looking away for like 1 second and this creature trying to consume Lenny.
Oh no!
Okay, like, just like grabbed onto like the side of its head, just like suckling on it.
No, okay, this creature just fucking tossing like Lenny like side to side and his eyes is just blah, blah, blah.
Next one is Taffy by Matcha Latte. Seems like a kind of like a furry girl, but with slime form. Has kind of like a weird energy tail at the back. Exposed rib cage.
I do like the ribs.
I do like the exposed rib cage.
I like ribs and I like antennas a lot.
Yeah, you're right. It has like warning sign antennas. The head is like way too big, and for some reason it's floating. Let's see. Taffy is an ageless, non-binary toxic sona, specifically a cat. Their pronouns are they, she. They are usually picking flowers or drawing. Very shy bean, a sexual lesbian disaster. Their nickname is Taff or Danger Blob. The gradient is optional, mainly for animating purposes. Yeah, they do not have a pattern, do they?
I'm sorry, this is fine for me. Like, there's a lot of ideas, but
I like the exposed ribs for sure, and the little heart in the middle. The head seems a bit too. This head seems like way too big. Like it would just fall over.
Maybe this is just a style-wise, but
the tail has potential though, especially with the exposed bone. But for now, I think that it might be fine.
Also,
if I had to, yes.
This type of clothing for women is basically the hoodie version. Like,
yeah,
I'm really sorry, fellow female part of this community. Like, I don't know how this is called, but this is basically a hoodie for female characters.
Do you know what this is called, Ellie?
Well, what's called what?
This type of clothing, this like sweater, like shoulder exposing sweater. I think
it's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah,
that's a sweater.
Okay, sweater, but like
sweater dress. There we go. Blush Bunny has it on the chat. Sweater dress.
Yes. Basically like sweater dress. It always have to have like exposed shoulders and or long sleeves. This is the hoodie for girls. Like I'm telling you.
If I had to recommend some stuff to be able to improve this, at least like my own subjective way of improving this, it would be add a pattern to the bottom here, make the tail a little bit thinner, and make the bone parts more obvious. Keep the exposed ribcage. This is a very cool concept. I don't really like the clothing over here. And maybe trim down the head so that it's not really as big as it is. I like the concept of the antennas, but maybe move them to the forehead, you know, instead of like the back of the head.
Yeah.
That is pretty much it.
But I really like with this character.
Let me go to the next one. This is Toxic Dingus. Just a little blob.
Little guy. I like the head shape.
The head shape, but you know.
Good.
He occasionally
Nothing.
hacks up memes to show the rest of the cesspit, varying from 2 to 3 to like 20. His shape is simple because the majority of his brain power is focused on memes. And to D you go, sir.
She's relatable.
By Funtime Dingus. Look at this little dude. Wait, this reminds me of a character from Strong Bad. This is Aquelo Blob.
Do you mean Homestar Runner?
Yeah.
Do you mean Breaking Bad?
No, from Homestar Runner.
You mean Breaking Bad?
This is by ELLIE C. Blue, square, doesn't like pears, gender male. Yeah, seems like basic enough.
Legit. I mean, legit.
Oh my god, are they finally in order now? Holy shit, I can do it. I can do them in order. I don't have to go find them again. Holy fuck.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Are they? Wait, are they?
Yeah, they like the last few have been in order. Fuck yeah.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Woman.
Caecilia.
It looks like the slime is like going over the clothing.
Yes. This is Caecilia by Aya Roach. She, her pronouns, very much like a Jessica Rabbit or the mayor's assistant in the original Powerpuff Girls. Very friendly and caring, has an interest in modeling/acting. If they were more like those characters, I would recommend actually obscuring her face, because I really like in the original Powerpuff Girls the fact that you never saw the mayor's assistant's like face, you know?
Yeah.
Miss Bellum. I like the fucking cutie mark, like, warning symbol on the left thigh.
It's neat.
Don't call it cutie mark.
I do not like the pattern that is coming out from the black slime. That doesn't really make sense to me.
You say it, but like the patterns kind of are the cutie marks of the toxic cesspit.
Okay, Ellie.
Fuck!
Yeah? Yeah? Am I wrong?
Shit.
Am I wrong?
Ellie, not enough right mouth.
Oh no.
I'm right, Phil. Because usually patterns, like my favorite patterns are ones that match up with the character's personality and is unique to them. Like their personality or what they're into.
No wonder I have so many My Little Pony fans in my community. Holy fuck.
Okay, Chad, next week we're gonna review your pony personas. Please send them.
Alright, Azazel, now that you said that, I will purchase a My Little Pony game and stream it with you live.
Oh no! The toxic cesspit is the evil My Little Pony fandom.
The anti-My Little Pony. My Little Pony is all about friendship is magic and acceptance and tolerance. We're toxic motherfuckers.
Chill, why do you have to involve me into that?
Yeah, okay, Ellie and Azazel will be on the next My Little Pony stream.
Oh god.
Why me here? Why?
Well, number one, Ellie would fucking love an old fucking like how you call it, like licensed My Little Pony game, and you, I want to torture you.
I love licensed games. I love them. The more cursed, the better.
Bartface says, Phil, you are a brony. I was a brony. The keyword is was.
Shut the fuck up, you are. We've been talking about fucking My Little Pony lore. You didn't believe that.
I wanted to know what the fuck happened after Tarek.
I mean, you didn't believe that Pinkie Pie had a child and shit.
Okay, that shit was crazy. I did not realize that Pinkie Pie was able to settle the fuck down with someone.
I've never watched My Little Pony, and I'm scared.
Dude.
I don't. Yeah.
Pinkie Pie fucked Weird Al Yankovic. And they're actually a really good pair.
I mean, that tracks.
Yeah, it does.
Based on like the little that I know, that tracks.
She fucked Weird Al Yankovic Pony, and it's actually like a really good pairing, though. What the fuck are we talking? Never mind. We
gotta move on.
We gotta move on. We
can't.
We can't.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, shit. Anyways, I need to. I would say this is fine.
god.
God damn it. This is Yovi.
Bug.
Butterfly. They made this character specifically to appeal to you.
Butterfly.
Jovi, the butterfly blob.
I like her.
Jovi is weird. Jovi is bizarre. She's a stupid dumbass who likes the stupid-looking egg from FNAF. Also, she sucks at literally everything.
She's literally me. God, she's literally me.
So me for real. Can we like S-tier this?
You can't S-rate it just because they're a fucking mess.
Okay, listen.
Literally me.
Chill. Okay, I will S-tier this because it's a bug, and obviously it's Hollow Knight fan.
All right. You two fight it out. I have no stake in this game.
I have to be nice because, like, I mean, we're kin. The only thing killing it for me is the worst color.
Orange?
The worst color, orange. Orange is the worst color. I'm gonna say good.
How are you such a Halloween fan, but you hate orange?
I don't know. I love Halloween. Halloween is my favorite time of year, but I fucking hate orange.
Oh, whoa. Pastor slander.
Alright.
Pastor slander.
Alright, you two motherfuckers, where? Where do we go? No. Good.
Ash.
I agree with Ellie more. Good. Alright.
I like the eyes.
Next one is Zoo.
Ah!
He's on fire! By Susichi on Twitter. Since my original persona is usually associated with space and fire, I thought I might as well try to add that into the blob persona that I made. She's a fan of potatoes and sushi. She likes to practice fire magic sometimes, as much as the little blob body can allow at the moment. I'm not sure if it would count as a pattern, but she has a spacey effect going on, often as shown. I like it.
Ellie, explain why orange is bad. It's ugly. It's an ugly color. It's nice when it's bright. It's nice when it goes with red. It's nice when it goes with other colors like purple and stuff. But I can't darken it. I can't darken orange because it turns to shit. Literal shit.
Ellie's racist dark?
Fucking hate oranges. Also, thank you, Fujin, for the 4 months. Thank you so much for liking Suit the Cat. No problem. Also, this is adorable. Basically a ponytail. I like it. She's on fire. I love it. I know we have a rule that like simple blobs usually get D or like Z, but like I like this.
It's cute. I like the face.
Wait, no, the thing is, this is actually something that pulls off. Like they work with that.
Yes, because it's on fire. I know this is supposed to be a ponytail, but I can just imagine like just a little puff of like smoke like coming out of the back of her fucking like head like at all times, and she's just oblivious to the fact that she's on fire 24/7. I like it.
This is just literally me, but this is fine.
Next one. Next one is
I don't hate Halloween.
By the Wise Dog.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter.
It's just like a tiny blob dog.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter for a body.
Obviously bone pattern on the hat.
D.
Yeah, D.
It's cute though. I like the dog.
Cute doggo. Next one is The Mask.
Ooh. Black and white.
I very much
dislike that they have a or your devil.
I very much dislike that they have a split going on in the middle of their face, but it doesn't follow to the rest of the pattern on the bottom side. Also, the gradient here is like, what the hell's going on here? I like that. Okay, the blob version makes the split way better, in my opinion.
Yeah, but the gradient is just something they cannot do much because I'm assuming they drawing some on the phone. So some programs on the phone just don't have normal.
Yeah, they were probably only able to like water color blur it, manually blur it.
I prefer the way that the mask split is happening on the blob compared to like the actual grown one. This was made by Drac Freddy. The mask is a gender-neutral slime. It normally hides away in the shadows since it doesn't like to draw attention to itself, hence why the mask is there. The slime doesn't have any eyes behind the mask, only a mouth behind it. Ooh, I would have liked to see that. Feels like it draws attention, so it covers it. It won't come out of the shadows unless provoked. Oh,
I like them.
I think they're fine.
I like the idea just executed not so great because probably because of like program.
Alright. Next one. Dance by Dandy. Look at this little Ralsei looking guy.
Oh my fucking god, you fucking doter and brain nash.
Dance uses they/it pronouns. They like a really dark forest to hide out in because it likes to make itself glow in the dark. They're very, very radioactive and harmful to be around, but only to protein matter, so plants are safe from them. They tend to accidentally kill small animals that come into contact with them due to their radioactivity, but they usually cry about it afterwards because they don't mean to cause any actual harm. Sometimes it sits at the bottom of lakes, fascinated by the fish swimming above. They like being in water because the fish never go near it, thus keeping the fish alive. There's a myth about them in the area they live in, called Golden Wendigo, due to their horns and accidental animal killings. Aww!
Cute.
It's kind of tragic. I like
amazing. This is
a
amazing.
little guy.
Plus, I'm a real sucker for shipping a sheep.
Or sheep with big ass ears.
Yeah.
And I like characters that try to mean well, but they just like cause harm. I like the different eye designs here. I like the cross ones the best. Blob form has hands. Yeah. All right, this is good.
Yeah, this is amazing for me. This is amazing.
I'll go with
Very
good.
cute.
Very, 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 very cute. Dun, 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 dun. Next one is Blob. Another one seems to be traced from the main concept art of the blobs.
Yeah.
By Kiap. I will just put it at D. Next one is Echo.
Ooh.
Look at those fucking horns!
Hell yeah.
Darker shades always for body and hair, while lighter colors for horns and eyes.
And they did all the different expressions.
Oh my god, look at the hat for Halloween!
Yeah!
Yeah.
I would make gradient just a little bit transparent because it's like just it's the color for me. But
look at the main pattern is actually really cute. It's a bit too uniform, so it's just kind of like, you know, all the patterns in like most of the patterns in these need to be improved. But like, I really like the sun / like half moon theme idea. This was made by Unlucky Kitty 13.
Good.
Let's see. Echo was previously a human that was meant to be a victim of Phi. However, by pure circumstance, she ends up falling into a vat. After about a month, Echo leaked out from the vat and is eventually found and taken in by Phi. She didn't have a name at first, but was named Echo due to her making animal noises, mainly either a cat's meow, a sheep's baa, a bird's chirps. She also hums and whimpers too, so not only will the color changes tell you what she's feeling, but the noises will too.
I like it.
Also didn't have her usual features at first until she consumed enough to generate them. The reasoning why these details specifically, well, only the shepherd knows. Echoes has a large rage form, but it only comes out when she's extremely stressed or overwhelmed. Luckily, it only lasts for as long as her stamina does. In this form, her horns grow in length, will form a tail, develop 2 mouths, and of course, it is an unstable form for her, and it is not a natural development and using all the mass she gathered in one go. Once out of the state, she will be extremely tired and have to regain her stamina with food. I would actually love to see that, but I like the base concept at least.
Very cute.
For me, it's good, yeah.
For me, it would have been D, but I like the horns. I think I have the same thing that you do as AZAZEL, like I like the horn characters. Look at how tired of everyone's bullshit she is.
Relatable.
Relatable. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no,
I think this is like probably fine in my opinion.
Good. Come on, it's a blob.
But like horns are good, but they're not gonna salvage like a simple blob, you know?
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right.
Very small blob. But they did put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah, fair.
Next one is Fruchter.
What?
Fruchter. It's very hard to see them in the white areas, but I'm gonna take it into this. They took my fucking nose!
Nice!
Relatable.
This is my toxic Sona Fruchter. It's nothing special, really. I quite literally drew them in MS Paint, so it's just my Sona, but as a slime creature. They don't even have a slime body? They have regular-ass legs. What the fuck? Look at that one in the bottom right. That one's cool.
Wait,
yeah, I like the bottom right a lot more.
Yes.
What exactly are we rating? The old one, or...?
Yeah, what are we rating? Hold on a second. What the fuck?
Maybe it's...
Oh, wait, this is Echo's rage form.
Oh, neat!
Hold on,
Wait,
they actually drew... Yeah, Echo. Whoa, okay.
Okay, this actually... No, I actually don't like this.
Look at the long-ass hair, though. Dual mouths, one is usually covered by bangs, suddenly.
I don't know.
She's doing the Dio repose.
I know, the button is like, drags a lot of attention on itself. It's like really, like the hair and the hoodie goes, it's a hoodie Oshi, by the way.
Hoodie OC.
Not hoodie, but fucking sweater dress, like basically the...
Sweater dress OC. But look at the face.
Nah, it doesn't tell for me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I would still put it as fine. Anyway, sorry about that. Fruge. 2 of them. Oh, I remember this conversation.
2 of them.
Do you remember?
A little bit of it, at least. Okay, so what are we supposed to rank? The old... this one? Or the guy here?
Well, which one is on the tier list?
Because if the guy is a D,
the guy is a D. This creature has potential.
The creature is so cute. Yeah, so like, oh fuck, I really love the creature.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to judge it just by this guy alone. But
No,
for this
sorry,
guy
the guy
alone is
D.
D. All right. Next one is not loading. There we go. Next one is Glob. Oh my god.
Creature.
By Yippee Lika. Glob is an oversized blob with an imbalanced physique and intellect. Usually, a developed blob such as herself has a good balance of mass and experience. However, Glob is very different. She focused completely on increasing her mass instead of her identity. This resulted in her losing a majority of her intellect and lower her ability to maintain a physical form. What little emotions she has left are weak and practically obsolete. All she does is consume the area around her, as it is all she knows to do with herself. Aww. Her name is meant to be a combination of gluttony and blob. Oh! Although the final result is admittedly a little goofy in comparison. She's most commonly found within fast food restaurants. Despite her lack of emotion and intelligence, she still has a preferred diet of junk food.
My favorite.
I like the concept, but the line art is like way too wobbly, though I guess that's the point.
I actually like it that way, not gonna lie. Like, you know.
Oh, the pattern is like forks and knives and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
And plates.
That's cool. Okay,
belly mouth.
This is
hands.
Good. This is good. Like,
hands are like more mouths so she can feed herself more. And like there's an increase on mouths just because she wants to feed. The idea behind making her character was to make a blob in a more literal sense. Her larger and goopier physique reflects this. Her distorted and broken mouths make her seem more like a monster rather than an approachable person. Some remnants of who she once was, such as her hair and what's left of her clothing, are there to symbolize that she was somewhat normal at one point. Aww.
Okay, actually amazing. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, actually I like this. This is kind of fucked up. I like this.
I vibe.
Not amazing, but I like it good. Alright. Next one is Dave by Christian or SGV or Banana Boy. What is Hoodie OC with a warning tape choker, a banana symbol on the hoodie. I like the blob. I like the little blob one. Okay, is that a banana pattern?
It's banana pattern.
Oh yeah, but like maybe like the outline of a banana is like this, a fully colored banana. It looks like there's tiny little bananas all over his body. I don't like that. Scared, excited, neutral, smug, angry. Look at his face. Face only a mother would love.
Shut the fuck up. Look at the fucking mirror.
Excited, smug, angry. Yeah, no, the banana pattern needs to be toned the fuck down.
He looks like a drug dealer.
He does look like a drug dealer.
Sharp tongue.
Also, the hat is completely featureless compared to the rest of his body. I think that you should honestly just remove this hair mouth. It doesn't feel like as much of a purpose, and it gets covered up by the hat.
No, can you put the banana peel on the hat?
Banana hat?
You could make a banana. Oh my god, you can make a banana hat. Like a giant banana hat.
Banana hat.
Yeah, that would be very good, actually, yeah. As for now, though, I would put this on D.
D for Dave.
D for Dave. Next one is... Ooh, hello there!
Creature.
This is November. Made by Cat Soup.
No, this is June, idiot.
You fucking asshole. This is Nova for short. It's a toxic slime with cat characteristics. Uses they and them pronouns and has a small blob hung around cats and kittens a lot and shaped their body to fit in. Aww! They're very calm most of the time and really love sleeping. Of course, they get occasional sumis at ungodly hours if they knock over something to spook themselves. Shape themselves into a cardboard box as a defense mechanism. Also, their favorite hobbies are hanging around with cats, drawing, and obviously napping. Look at that tail and that pattern! Obviously a hoodie OC again.
Maybe the pattern would be like a little bit more different because it's like repeating itself 3 times.
I like that the pattern crosses over itself in a nice. It crosses over it in a nice way.
It's actually this one I will actually give props to that.
This one did really well with the pattern.
I like the giant ponytail. Like the giant like set of hair. Oh, there's a secondary image. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. There's more. There's more. Oh, look, they tired. Eepy.
Eeper.
Eepy.
Okay, yeah, look. This is the blob. Oh my god, look at the blob form.
Okay, yeah. Amazing.
Yes.
I love them.
Yes,
this
reminds
is S tier.
For some reason, gives me vibes of like a Hat in Time Yakuza Metro characters. With the giant. Yeah, no. You know what? Yeah, no. This.
Ash?
These? But am I gonna put a hoodie OC on S tier? Did I already do that?
I mean, they did a good job.
I already
with the
do that.
OC.
Yeah, they already did.
Wait,
yeah, you know what?
There's no hoodie OC. Wait, is it?
There's an exception to every rule.
There's an exception to every rule. And maybe that's because I'm too biased for cats.
Oh, you fucker.
But come on. It's cool. Alright. This is Dr. Yogurt by Gothic Pudding.
That's a cute name.
Gender fluid, a plague doctor, but is horrible at his profession. Loves chicken nuggets, is always confused, but is just happy to be there. I like the plague doctor mask, but it's a very small one. Aww, okay, I like the human form better than the blob form, actually.
Yeah. Sorry, the blob is...
It's cute.
The blob is too generic. The human form is cute. I think I would still put this at D tier.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Next one is Chester. Oh!
Hey!
Fucking S, maybe?
That's
Look
really
at the
nice.
suspenders! Look at the zipper!
The zipper!
The zipper mouth!
I like this feller.
By Crunch Chester Art. Chester is a non-binary comic book artist with love for food and monster movies.
I like them a lot.
Look at the big, strong arms and like the flower pattern, like pattern here.
I want this friendly fella to make me a coffee.
Look, he looks so approachable and nice.
I could chat with this dude.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
All right, S tier.
They're so lovely. They're lovely. Chill coffee vibes.
I like the outfit just sold me on it because of the zipper mouth. That's just mwah!
Very friend shaped.
Next one is Cluster. Oh, there's too much purple. I can't see anything. Maybe if I zoom in. She, they, Cluster by Empty Prime. Cluster is normally quite shy and quiet, especially when you first meet them, but once you get to know them, or she warms up to you, she is quite an outgoing and talkative person. Cluster is asexual and bisexual. Notice features are their sweater, headphones, missing eye, which they can't remember what happened to it. Hobbies are watching TV shows, playing games, drawing, and talking to people about their interests. Favorite series is Transformers.
They're cute.
Cute, but it's really tough to actually get a good look at them because of the purple background.
Yeah, the dark lines make it harder with the black.
Angry, mad, confused, excited, happy, upset, sad, shocked, startled.
Thank you.
Have different patterns depending on the emotion.
I like blob zoners with star patterns and a space feel.
Really hard to see
It feels like
the
I'm
pattern.
gazing into the night sky and it's very nice.
Extra mouth on the back of the neck, slightly hidden by the turtleneck of their sweater. I say this is like very simple, very normal. The hair, I'm not really a big fan of because it's way too detailed. It would probably be a pain in the ass to draw this over and over and over again. I would say it's fine. Let me go to the next one. Next one is Nikki. By Nikki Do Stuff. Oh. Very, very blocky. Let's see. Thumbs up. Female, loves to make joke and mess with people. Bonus traits, she subs to Fistum on YouTube. Of course. The version of the character is like an alternate version of my actual OC. Regular ass mouth. I do like that it has no mouth though. A big ass sweater, which is the female version of a hoodie OC. I'd put it on D tier. Next one is...
This actually had like a strong fucking cockle vibe.
We're almost done, by the way.
No
Holy
shit, no
shit.
way.
Holy shit.
We're not almost done. It's been 5 hours.
Oh my god, okay. Missed the live fizz ranking. Glad you liked her. Oh, thank you. Let me go to the next one. The next one is Frenzy. Oh. By Froxy FZ. Being a toxic sauna, their color is represented with yellow, neon hues, and they have big hypnotic eyes. I like the random spikes around the body, but they don't seem to have a pattern. Again. I like the tail mouth, but that's been used for a long, been overused. I like the eyes with the cross-shaped on them, but the outfit is kind of weird looking. I would go with lacking. Alright. Next one is Murasaki. Like a horse.
Oh. They remind me of the salmonids from Splatoon.
Literally just says like... toxic salmonid.
Oh. Well, there you go.
I have not played Splatoon.
I looked at that before I looked at the thing, so they did a good job.
Created by Calamar Cuisine. Not really sure how to, like, rate this one. I don't know what a salmonid even is.
They're a salmon.
Yeah, you did.
They're
a salmon.
What
look like?
Hang on.
Because, like, this just looks like a horse.
Shut up.
Why?
Bojack Horseman.
Looks like a horse. Like a seahorse.
Bojack Horseman.
Here, Phil.
Let's see. Oh, that's what they were basing it off of.
Salmon.
I go with fine. No, nah, D. Not really digging it very much. Just like the colors, like the green and purple combined here, just like kind of irks me. All right, only a few more to go. Jeremy, he do be cooking. Reminds me of like a Pizza Tower character.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh yeah.
This is by Dead Guy 63. He's haps, meld, and hype. I like this. I like this style of pixel art. Very, very, very Pizza Tower silly.
Very cute.
Not sure about the pattern. Oh yeah, I think the pattern is literally pizza and pizza boxes and donuts and skulls.
Chef Skullman.
He is a cook, does mostly Italian food because yes, he is a little goofy fella with a little bit of style, maybe even goated with the sauce. Kinda quirked up, to be honest. It's pretty cool. I like him. Next one. Ooh.
What is it?
Very tiny.
Very tiny image. Can't zoom in very well.
It's hard to see.
Let's see if I can zoom in here. Oh, leg.
Leggy.
You split the tail. I can't zoom in very well, sadly. It's not letting me for some reason. This is Ash/Sketchers by Star Toasties. If I can just like... there we go. They/them pronouns are just super tired, and they are demon, but now blob.
Demon.
No pattern.
I like the tank top. They have no pattern. Yeah, the problem is the lack of pattern. Fuck.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Sorry about that.
Stop trashing PP.
I like the ears.
No, a horn.
I would put it as fine. Go back. Next one should be... Ooh, this is Leah by Pissboy.
Is it a nose?
Yeah, that is a nose. I like the pattern though. Big ass sweater.
Yeah,
Very
that's a single image
looking.
that works because it's not like it's slanted. I think the slanting helps make the pattern feel less. I don't know what the word is.
Samey, blocky.
Yeah.
Feels like it feels like something's missing at the top of her head. I don't know what though.
Hair moth?
No. Hair mouth would be a bit too generic. It feels like she's missing like an item of clothing like on top. Maybe like a
hairband.
Like a hairband. Yeah, that could be good. Maybe like a hairpin or something.
I mean, for me, it's just I know, like, for me it's, like, way too generic, plus, like, I don't know, like, it just looks like, if I will just put, like, a normal human colors, like, nothing will change in my opinion, because it's, like...
Also the neck part, I like the neck part. But yeah, it just seems to be a regular human, but it does the job that it's supposed to do, so I'm gonna go with fine.
I mean, this design is very human.
Let's put... The next one is... Ambi. Oh! Look at this creature.
Okay, I really...
Ambi by Feru.
That's cute.
Name is Ambi. Pronoun she, her. Human and axolotl features. She has chains submerging / inside her body. She also has pieces of mirrors and other debris and fish skeletons.
Oh, that's cool.
She is not very aggressive, but obviously her radioactivity is dangerous to whoever's nearby.
Character with stuff, like a slime character with stuff floating around in them.
Yeah. Interesting. I like the little, like, lock eye patch thing that she has going on.
That is cute.
Little backpack thing. Bit awkward in some spots, but I like the crabs. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. I'm gonna put that on. Yeah, I like that. Next one is... Oh! Asphorus.
Ooh.
By Sean Isn't Someone. Or Sean for short. That's a lot of lore, Jesus Christ.
Another mouth eye. Very good, based.
Well, like the chibi style on the right.
I like it.
There's some kind of professor. Asphorus considers itself as gender fluid and goes by all pronouns. He considers himself a little bit of annoying because she gets excited about little fantastic things, and they usually like to roam around the laboratory facilities and many times draw some things she considers interesting.
Thanks for the gate here, truly. Also, I may use your feedback to finish my blobsona.
I can't say no to a character with, like,
or gooped
mad scientist vibes.
I do not like the hairstyle, but that's just a personal preference. Also, no problem, Chromatic Crazy Ass. Thank you for the $5. Glows thanks to white phosphorus. Oh, fuck. Aww,
I like.
They say.
I like the expressions.
Huh. This doesn't seem. Oh, I like the
barbed
wire around the waist.
I like them a lot.
What do you think, Azzy? Very tall, lanky, thin, lab coat, barbed wire.
That's my kind of shit. Tall, lanky, thin, lab coat. My shit.
I will tell this. I really okay. The thing is that I personally hate in design is fucking crop top.
There's no accounting for taste.
You can admit that it does hit most of the things that we are looking for in a blob, though, right?
Dominate!
With the belt.
Okay.
I like a midriff.
Okay, amazing. Not perfect because I'm just not okay. I will be like, I will not just say like, oh yeah, like I will like put my opinion down. No, I just don't like crop tops. I'm sorry, this is just not my type. Like I know some people understand. Me personally, A tier.
All right.
Good shit. I can vibe with that.
Thank you, Piss Week, for the 5 gift of memberships, by the way. Next one is Andre. Oh. Oh, go back here. No. Andre. Kind of weird, a lot going on over here. Like a jacket with an exposed heart. This is made by Spawn on Discord. Andrew was made with the sole purpose to look cool and give me gender envy, so he's gender fluid. Okay. The idea behind them is that they're into body modification, piercings, scars, exposed fucking heart. Doesn't know shit about his past, but is sure living her best life. Also, their weird eye came from trying context, but it melted, and now they have shit right side vision because of it.
They're cute. I like the colors.
Piercings, like metal stuff around all over. I like the exposed heart though.
That is very cute.
Wait, hold on. The blob
They
form
look
is
like
also
candy.
cute, but the colors are what like kill it for me, in my opinion.
I like the colors. They're like candy.
I think it's fine personally.
As a rich Homestuck fan, I will just give it some fucking bonuses, but good might be fine. I don't know.
Potato God, I plead the fifth. But I'm never going to be simpy over people's OCs because you never know who is and isn't comfortable with that.
Exactly. Or
I'm never going to do that.
Or who is fucking like that depends on depends on how the people want to treat their character, if they think of the character as themselves or not, you know?
I mean, I'll be a little bit silly and goofy if I know someone's comfortable with it. But if I like see a character and I'm like, Zunga, and they're like, oh, that's really that makes me uncomfortable. It's like I never want to run into that.
Yes.
It's like I hate that. It's
Also, this is Claret. By the user, a cool name alias Dave. He is a demi-male. They try their best to be a comedian, tends to get angry at small things, loves toast but is afraid of toasters, likes to do harmless pranks on people, always smells like wine.
Hey, baby girl, can I smell you?
The only problem is, you know, just doesn't really look like a slime creature. It has a little bit of a drip to it, I guess.
Yeah, drip is there, but
looks more like a demon than anything. I do like the pattern all over the body, but
I meant D for demon.
D for demon.
D for demon.
Are we just racist against demons tonight?
I mean, not gonna point out who my OC is.
Oh yeah, right. Well, fair enough. Ooh, reactor.
Oh, by the way, if I'm not mistaken, Reactor is cooking the new reference.
Reactor!
This is by Backroom Reactor on Twitter.
I fucking love Reactor!
Full control of mutations. Color is actually teeth. Toxic Sona version. Devious little shit.
Vibing!
Okay, sorry,
him,
but...
they, them. Yes?
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna be biased.
Mm-hmm.
This is S tier for me.
I love
because of the punk rocker aesthetic.
I'm biased as well.
Yeah, sorry. Plus, in new design, they actually adding like the spiky bracelets.
I do like the snake-like tendrils coming out of the head, like hair that end up with teeth on it. That's really good.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is S tier.
S tier. S tier.
I do like the shirt with the tiny jacket in there.
Phil, I'm sorry. Your opinion is absolutely fucking invalid. Me and
Ellie. All right. Got it. I mean, I don't even dislike it, but all right. God damn, ladies.
I like Reactor.
All right. Next one is Ooh, Rain by Ori or Sad Art Dweeb.
I love this one too!
Rain is a more reclusive blob within the cesspit, usually spending their time doing their own thing, only rarely appearing out in the open to interact with other members of the cesspit. They're a big fan of heavy metal/rock music, drawing and creating stories, and all things spooky and macabre. Despite looking aggressive on the outside, Rain does have a soft spot for those around them, even if they don't interact with others all that much. Yeah!
I love the pattern here.
Mouth... Yeah, kind of like a lava lamp, kind of like
yeah, it's a lava lamp pattern.
Mouths along the sides of the slime pile are meant to resemble pants/pockets. Yeah! Ponytail is actually a cluster of different colored tongues coming out of an additional mouth in the back of the... Okay, this is S tier. S tier. The pattern is made to resemble that of a lava lamp, and the second pair of eyes have their own personality and can emote on their own. I can imagine these eyes like always looking backwards because this is like the mouth of the back of the head. Like
so good.
the back of the head eye is doing like a like at all times.
I love that.
S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier.
S tier, S tier, S tier.
Fuck yeah. Apparently, Rain's design takes inspiration from the cybergoth style / aesthetic, fitting nicely with the mix of black with neon colors. Yeah. All right. Next one is sheep. This is just a sheep in a barrel.
Sheep noise.
This is called Tweed, made by Sid.
Wait, this is literally me. Holy shit! So
This is
mean.
just a sheep in a toxic barrel. Identifies as male, looks very sheep-like, enjoys vintage and antique things. That's ID.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's
No
not
pattern.
much going on.
Boss.
Hmm.
This looks a lot like Phi.
Hey, Fizzum, can we have Fi at home?
This is made by Scrimbrostrick. Foss has basically no life before. They spent all their time just doing anything to pass time. Eventually they turn into this weird blob creature after exposure to some sort of toxic materials. Now they've lived as a human for a while. They want to do something meaningful in the new form. They do still spend a lot of time doing useless shit, but they will go out of their way to do more than they normally do. The little dots on their hair pieces are chips that got stuck there and never came out. Aww. But this is fairly basic, honestly. You could probably confuse this with Phi, like a. I do like the shirt design though, but
Cool idea, but executed like not so well.
Yeah. Next one is Hopper. I like the eyes and the mustache at the top. I like the horns.
That is funny.
Just seems like a small blob.
There's not much going
Hopper
on.
by Kuroda. Alright. Next one is... Ooh, hello there. This is Ames.
Sweater shape. I'm sorry.
Ames, short for Amelia, created by Artie. I think this one has an alternate version. Oh! Look at the small blob form of
Here's
reactor.
Yeah, Common Reactor W actually, like, I fucking love Reactor.
Oh, holy shit, I hate this song. Hold on.
Wait, what song? Wait, what are you listening to?
It seems like a fairly standard, like, artist blob. Not much going on. I do like the I do like the eye mouth thing. Goes by she, they, a quiet blob who likes to draw. She has a habit of chewing the ends of pencils. Same here, which now has devolved into just eating them. Same here.
I vibe with that.
Also had a habit of storing pens and pencils in her hair. Same here, but forgets that she has a mouth up there, so she loses a lot of pencils. That's cute.
Yeah, this is literally you.
God damn it. I'll put it...
Okay, maybe...
Does she have a pattern? A little bit of a pattern in the clothes.
I mean, this is hard to do because it's traditional.
Traditional drawing. I'll put it as fine.
Yes. Yeah, literally so fucking you. This is you.
I like the mouth at the back, like eating the pencil. All right. Next one is. This is Finn by Sammy Whammy. Oh, look at those little guy. Has like 3 mouths.
The mouth eye bags is pretty good.
Finn goes by he, him. He is a shark that loves to collect things and give them to others, though people tend to be afraid of him and don't accept his gifts. One day, he thought it would be fun to jump into the toxic cesspit, and since then, he's felt more free to be himself around others. Aww.
I like the number of people who have just been like, yeah, I'm just gonna chill in this vat of toxic slime.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna crawl on it.
The entire point of Phi is that they lure in people to the toxic cesspit and then fucking kick them into the vat. But half of these guys have been like, oh, look at this little thing. I'm gonna jump into it and see what happens.
I love how you
You go first.
No.
Okay. Fi is just like standing there like reading a newspaper or something, and someone like waltzes in and just like climbs into the vat without having to do anything.
Just like playing with like a fucking switch, just like, yep, same shit as always.
Looks up, grunts, and looks back down.
Just look like someone just fucking goes and just fucking lays down and be like, yeah, what's up?
I like the little like earring at the back of the shark fin head. Also, the pattern is really cool looking, in my opinion.
Yeah, I like that.
I can't really see the full body seems to be a little bit basic, but I do like that it actually has goop around the legs. I would say it's fine.
It's very cute.
Let's go to the next one is Sky. Huh. This is a weird outfit.
Friday Fazbear fucking looking
Toxic
ass.
Sky. Let's see.
Wait,
Just some
is it
random fun
Cody?
fact. Sky is gender fluid, often changes their appearance to match that. He was very often wearing armor as her human self, so out of habit had incorporated their armor into their appearance. 100% messes with people wandering at night in silly ways. Their favorite color is darker pinkish red color because it's the default color her partner is. Aww. Side mouths, I think, on the outfit. Okay, so I guess it's like a knight armor. Yeah. I would say it's fine. Next one is Septics. Ash Slime by Septics. Ash Slime is a... yeah?
Hold on, see.
But they don't have anything else. They don't have a bottom.
Half hoodie, I'll say.
Half hoodie? They don't have arms.
Hoodie,
they don't have arms. They don't have legs. They can barely form anything beyond the hoodie. That's actually kind of adorable. Big ass glasses. Ash Slime is a silly little gal who mostly likes to talk. That's why out of anything, she prioritizes forming a head. She doesn't have quite enough mass yet to form the rest of her body. She likes learning about people and their cultures, especially she likes learning about technology and games. But in the end, she's just kind of like a fun little stand-in for me. Hope you like her, or not. That's on you, I suppose. I like it that she can only form the top of her body. That's kind of stupid, but in a good way.
Oh, this is like cutely stupid.
Like a small blob, but like desperately tried to form into a full one, but can only do it halfway through. Also, I like the rhombus like diamond pattern. Yeah, I think this is cute. Next one. This one is Richard by Void Richard. This is another basic blob sphere.
I'm sorry, dear.
Basic blob sphere. The D is for the blobs. The blobs.
Yeah, the little blobs are really hard to gauge because they're super simple by default.
There's some good ones, like the kitty one. Like that one.
The
was
really good
super
ones are the ones with like the decent backstory. I think it's mostly in the backstory for the little blobs.
Nabby.
I mean, it's not a backstory. It's just something that like. People just add something. Like, how do I explain? Okay, I will explain this in food dynamics because I'm really hungry and I haven't ate for past 5 hours.
Sorry.
But I will give you a piece of bread, and some people will just put something. For example, like I don't know, just toast the bread. This is a basic blob, but. Some people will add chocolate, some people will make big sandwich, some people will crumble this and I don't know, bake something, you know?
Yes.
It depends on how you cook, you know?
Exactly. This is Nabby by Drew H. I really, really don't know what's going on with the eyes.
I like it.
Nabby goes by she,
stolen.
they.
Wait, the eyes are stolen and the teeth are stolen. That's a real ass person's eyes.
She's sickeningly sweet, which she uses to lull in her victims into a false sense of security. She can steal their shit more easily. However, they can instantly turn into your average 12-year-old in a COD lobby whenever you try to take anything back. She's also pretty good at listening. Only a few bits about her personal life are known. Her chewing tennis balls like bubblegum in private. As previously stated, one of their favorite activities is to take things she likes, mostly without the original owner's consent. So she took eyes?
Them eyes is stolen. Them teeth is stolen.
Everything's stolen. I like the hoodie. No, I like the sweater. The sweater.
Man's got hoodies on the brain.
It's a fucking t-shirt, you dumbass.
Aw, the sorry sad blob. Aw. Oh, okay.
Okay, no, I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them.
That's so cool.
So the first fucking thing that they did was steal someone's eyes and teeth, and then they formed themselves around it.
That's spicy.
Ooh.
By the way, my guess kind of trigger warning for people.
Tied hair with extra arms. Ooh, I like this.
Okay, actually,
I see.
I will add this to amazing. Yeah.
I'm sorry for people who need the trigger warning for this.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Ah, come on. It's just eyes and teeth.
What? Oh, sorry that I care.
Hello there.
Oh, they're cute.
Vic.
Hi, cutie.
Aw.
I really like them.
Vic,
I don't
Vic
know what it is. They're
Taffy.
cute.
Let's see. Vic is a non-binary, a simple and overly optimistic blob creature, but tend to be more on the quiet side of the mass. When they're online, though, they're outspoken as ever. Whenever Vic doesn't post anything, it's time to get worried, because they usually talk about anything they get to talk about, making it sort of like a comfort thing. They absolutely love flowers, yet hate the amount of work having to put into their garden. They're the type of character that would, instead of doing the work, think of easier solutions, even if they aren't as efficient. Although Vic is pretty sweet in general, they don't really have anyone holding them back from causing a scene. If they do have a small little prank up their sleeve, they will go for it. In their friend circle, they're outspoken as ever in their friend circle, for whom they always take photos and videos posting about their day, making them somewhat of a fake influencer. Huh.
I like them.
Evil.
They're
Okay,
cute.
for me,
Look at that! Look at that camera.
Sorry. Is this Hello Kitty camera?
That seems to just be a regular kid camera. Kids make or something like that.
I think it's the mouth and maybe the face shape, because otherwise there's no relation. But they remind me of Luz, and that makes them automatically like them.
Wait, okay, now the question that will decide this creature's fate either I will send them to Brazil, but is it a Hollow Knight on the back? Oh, is this Hello Kitty camera?
That seems to just be a regular kid camera. Kids make or something like that.
I think it's the mouth and maybe the face shape, because otherwise there's no relation. But they remind me of Luz, and that makes them automatically like them.
Wait, okay, now the question that will decide this creature's fate either I will send them to Brazil, but is it a Hollow Knight on the back? Oh.
They're taking a photo.
That's adorable.
Wait, they're taking a photo of themselves.
Okay. Wait. Is it Hollow Knight on their back? Go right. Is it?
Yeah, I think that is.
Seems to be the night.
Esther, Phil, your opinion is absolutely fucking invalid.
All right. We going then. I really like the idea of a fake influencer.
Can you put them next to Bucket? Can we hold hands?
All right. Fucking shipper.
Not a shipper, but
best friends, besties.
Can they be friends? Can they
I like the default ass camera. Something about that just like fucking something about that makes me smile. Oh my god! Look at the arm.
Yeah.
Extra mouth arm can technically snap off at any given moment.
That's
cute.
I like the number of them. I like the number of the blobs that like to tend to plants. You guys are all invited to Grem's greenhouse.
Hell yeah. All right.
Okay, yeah, this creature, I want them and Bucket to be canon friends. Like,
Aww.
I love them. This is like my favorite blob so far.
Locust.
They're really cute.
Name the old one. Old fuck, grandpa, anything old, basically.
Crunchy.
Oh wow, stole your nose.
No one knows if he's really old or likes to look old, but his instability is a very real fact witnessed by his right arm falling apart, forcing him to support him with a abandoned pipe and an old ribbon found behind a trash can. His shabby pants and single suspender might just be proof of a past life. Grumpy by nature, he accepted his role as a grandfather among the blobs after all the jokes about his appearance and mentally, which he is the first to laugh about. Side note, we aren't actually sure if he's actually racist or if it's just a bit of being an old man.
Oh
Be careful when you invite him to a family reunion.
Oh no!
I like the nose mouth.
I think ironic racism is still racism.
No, this is Canada. This is character actually says slurs on dinner table.
Fuck yeah, put him in amazing then.
What?
Amazing immediately. Also, I just...
So, wait.
Yeah?
So you're telling me to be on S tier or like somewhere near, you have to be either cute or racist?
No. This guy... here's the thing. This guy is racist, but he's not cute. The people here need to be racist and cute.
Oh, this is me, yeah, right.
Lenny is not racist.
Lenny is not racist enough.
Lenny is not racist. I'm not.
No, but I like the concept of a blob that is like actively falling apart because he's so fucking old. That's very good. That's very good.
I like that as well.
Also, the nose like splitting open and a bunch of like weird tendrils coming out of it. That's also really good as well. Fuck yeah.
It is cool.
Good job.
Okay, maybe you can. Should we put him in S for racism?
All right. We'll put him on S for racism.
I don't know these people.
Also, I just like the concept in general, you know?
The concept is very cool. I don't know either of you.
Next one is Slimeland.
It's just a stick name.
Slimeland by Marina Ida.
Stick name.
No, not really feeling it. Next
I don't know
one.
what to say.
Ooh, this is...
Oh.
HV by HV.
He looks like a friend.
He/him, introverted, part-time researcher, has 2 mouths as well as a fake mouth. Lives in cold climates such as frozen mountains, for example. Has mysterious stain on his clothes. His favorite things are jumping into light beers, stale bread, water without any ice, and the newest seasons of The Simpsons. I like the big-ass code.
I like he's got a vibe, and I know I keep saying that.
Oh! His actual mouth is at the top. This one is just a fake drawn-on mouth that he put on himself.
That is cute.
That's kind of stupid. I like that.
I like the expression.
Yeah, no problem. All right, putting this in fine. Next one.
He's not Van. Don't slander him like that.
D by Candy Guts.
Yeah.
I really like this one.
Look at the vibes.
Phil?
Oh, they're so
Oh my god!
Okay, no, Phil, expressions are selling me so fucking hard.
Well, you said you said that the sweater is generic though, right?
Okay, bitch, you put you was the one who put that fucking hoodie edition last year, so shut the fuck up.
Doesn't remember her name at all. Sensitive. Favorite color is purple. Mouth shine doesn't change at all on some of her emotions. Always wears a sweater no matter the temperature. She/her.
Okay.
Look at her!
Okay, Phil?
Yes?
Esther, and put them next to Bucket and the funny influencer creature.
Look. I love the giant eyelashes and the way that the mouth is curled around on the head. Just like kind of like an apple kind of like hairstyle or for some reason.
Okay, please, fucking S.
How her mouth works. Look.
Okay, yeah, this is like, oh no, this is like absolutely S.
These expressions are so good.
Fuck yeah, Candy Guts! You did an amazing job.
Candy Guts is amazing.
Okay, wait, can you put them next to Bucket and the funny financial creature?
Alright.
Three of them is gonna be best, just look at them.
Alright. After she became a slime abomination, her memories of her past life are almost null. Well, most of them are like that. She doesn't remember what her full name was, only that it started with a D, and the only thing she remembers is that she was a small artist on Twitter. With this new form, her emotions are almost hard to handle, since she gets sometimes carried away by them, but that doesn't stop her to stem with whatever she likes. She is someone who is very thoughtful about what she learns, has her own beliefs, and although thinking a lot only stresses her out a bit, she goes by she, her. Small note, when I was designing her, I couldn't stop being inspired by the Futakuchi Onna, the woman with a sentient mouth on her hair. Again with that! Excellent!
Hell yeah!
Look at this creature! That's one of my favorites as well. Like you don't even have to tell me to put her on like S tier. Like she's S tier by default.
I like very much.
I know, right?
Very
like,
nice.
Dude, I want them to be friends with Bucket, like just fucking like fucking nerd club.
Hell yeah, nerd club, nerd club, nerd club.
Nerd club, nerd club.
AZAZEL. And they just have like Lenny as a pet around on the nerd club.
Yeah.
Okay, no, they have Lady, like they dress up Lenny as like like the little creature.
Yeah.
Dress up Lenny and like post him to online.
This is AZAZEL, made by Crystal Pop on Tumblr. AZAZEL doesn't remember anything from pre-toxic slime. They have a hard time staying form for long periods of time and prefers to stay in blob form. He is pretty much always melting, causing them to not be able to use its main mouth. AZAZEL appearance is always changing because they constantly forget what they look like, so sometimes there will be a couple of extra eyes and mouths than they normally have. Fun fact, AZAZEL got his pattern from absorbing some glitter they found and they just never left their system, causing the pattern.
Very good.
That's actually pretty good.
I like
Oh, those are extra eyes around the base! I thought there were holes. There's mouth in there. Little big cardigan. Oh, the fucked up eye in the middle.
Dude, amazing. Like, I genuinely think it's a really original concept. I like the concept of blob just forgetting how they look like.
Look at the extra eye just growing out of there.
No, this is amazing for me.
No, this is S tier for me.
I like them a lot.
Fuck yeah, Crystal Pop. Absolutely S tier. I like that there are less amazings than favorites, because if we really like something, we really like something.
Yeah.
Alright, next one is 3 of them. So this is...
Oh yeah, these guys.
Fee, Fo, and Fum by Night Owl.
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
They made an entire Bible for each character. Fee, Fi, and Fum. Fi's wacky relatives. Alright, I'm gonna put that in D.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
This is okay, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, 4 is uncle. Okay, I will try to fucking remember now, like, because I've been listening.
These are literally just forms of Fi. Ugh.
Yeah, dude. Read the lore. Please read the lore.
Alright, read the lore. But first, what is the second image? Oh, human versions. Nice. Oh, is that a fucking shipping chart?
No, they're related.
Okay, do it.
Relationship chart.
Yeah, nobody's actually shipped.
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking. Fi is not amused by being in this situation.
I didn't sign up for this.
24 years old, 21 years old. Why are the feet so fucking sharp? You can stab meat with those.
Dude, this is stylized.
Shut the fuck up. That's exactly how I draw feet, Phil.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Let's see.
You have to say that to Grem now, too.
Fi's wacky relatives. They share a residence nearby, visiting her every so often. She is generally very annoyed by all of them. Bee's a fun-loving gal who breaks hearts, and while she may come off as judgmental, annoying, and very blunt, she's good at heart even if she gets into trouble on purpose. To keep fresh, she likes to eat soap and other cleaners. Okay, that's pretty funny. And she loves the finer things in life. Aww. She especially enjoys flirting with Zagza. Who? And hangs out with her friend Colette. Oh, it's like an entire, like, okay. They're doing, like, relationship stuffs.
Oh, yeah, like, those are actually, like, okay. From what I know, those actually really interact with actual, like, toxic husband.
On weekends, they can do each other's nails and eat men. Okay. She died trying to search for her missing cousin, severely burning skin off after trying to hug Fi when she finds him again as a blob. This is not canon. Fi pushed her into the slime to save... Fi pushed her into the slime to save her being, and when she came back up as a blob, he set out to teach her the ropes. I think this is... Okay. The only way this can work is if this bitch found Fi in the toxic cesspit, thought that it was, like, her long-lost sister, Fi didn't give a shit and just said, okay, yeah, into the fucking vat you go. Fucking chucks it into the vat. Fuck this bitch.
Okay, you know what I would say? Well, listen, like, your skin looks so dry. Do you want to take a bath?
fucking punches her into the vat. Fi and Fi's tough uncle figure, Foe, started as a blob, gained sentience not long after Fi. He never lived a human life, but that doesn't mean he won't try now. He's quite distant, often off doing his own thing, which is usually lifting weights. Yes?
Can I ask you, okay, why you reading, okay, a moment when you're reading the fucking, this lore, can you put this music on?
Hmm?
Like the full lore? Like
oh god, what are you doing?
No, this is gonna get my fucking stream copyrighted.
Oh, come on.
Quite caring individual, not to mention a softie who loves his family, treats everyone with respect, and tells bad behavior off. He understands not everyone likes, or agrees with him, so he's good at compromise. I also like to think that he gave Fi some pointers, and she adjusted to her slime form. Okay. I'm gonna retcon the shit out of these backstories, and I'm gonna say that these three motherfuckers came in to the toxic cesspit thinking that Fi was one of them, and Fi didn't give a shit. It was like, yeah, oh yeah, sure, whatever. Like, push them, yeah, all of them into the onto the toxic vat.
I think Fi... does Fi even have family? I think Fi was like
fuck that shit.
Fi was born of mitosis. As a human, before they became a slime, they were born of
Fi was like, oh, you think mitosis. Oh, you think you're my family? Okay, well, if you go into this vat, they just completely got the entire wrong message. You know?
Like fucking like Bucket comes like as an assistant to like find like, hey, there's like three fucking dorks saying that they are your long lost family. What should I do with them?
Are they scammers? Are they like spam call scammers? Like, oh, don't worry, baby, we are your long lost family from India. Please give us money so we can survive. You like fucking throw them into the vat. Fuck these motherfuckers.
It's so mean.
Fum is Fi's older, nice guy, Mexican half-brother. What? Mexican? Half-brother from another mother, chronically online as a Discord and Reddit moderator. This gross, smelly character is 50% sewer sludge, thus always smells bad. Yeah, these three seem like dumb and dumber fucking, like, call scammers that tried to fucking scam someone that they didn't know who they were messing with. Fi usually forgets he exists and doesn't know about him until he stumbled into the cesspit. Yep, yeah, this is canon. I am accepting my canon over this shit.
Wait,
okay, with my canon explanation that these guys are just like scammers that try to scam out Fi for some money, I'm putting this shit at good.
Phil, can you please create like a fucking like a tier list with like scam.
The scammer tier list. Like, okay, so you have the Discord moderator, you have the super sexy buff guy, and you have like the fucking big titty temptress. Like, they're all trying to scam Fi for money. That's what's happening here. This shit was written by them to make them seem sympathetic. Fuck these assholes.
Can you please actually create like a scam tier for them? No, actually, okay, Phil.
We do not have time for this shit, AZAZEL.
Phil, please, jail
Yes?
tier list, please, jail.
We do not have time to
Please,
create an additional tier list, AZAZEL.
Not the tier
We've
list,
been
but
here
like
for 10 hours.
Okay, please
Yeah,
put
these
them,
three seem like the fucking Team Rocket of the toxic cesspit. Trying to scam out people
My
for
God.
money.
Okay,
Obviously,
please,
Fom is the
please.
Meowth.
Okay, can you please?
No, we
like,
don't have time, AZAZEL. We're moving on.
No, please put them in jail.
Okay, put them in jail. Okay,
Like,
hold on a
just
second.
create additional.
Gay jail. There we go. Where are they?
And
Put them in gay jail. There we go. All right. Next ones. I like that. I like this bit. This is a good bit. Oh, Fi, we miss you so much. Are you okay now, Fi? Oh my God, we miss you so much. How much money did you make though? Like, is everything all right here on the Toxic Husband? I hear that you were streaming. I heard that you were streaming and you were making a lot of money from your plushies. Are you okay, Fi? Do you need assistance from your family?
Actually, that's actually based on like Legend Family. Actually.
Yes. They were like, Fi. Oh no, we're your long lost family. We should you don't remember us, Fi? Oh, your memory must be so confused. Like, don't worry, we'll help you. Meanwhile, Fi just fucking kicks them into the fucking pit. I can help managing your money. Yeah, exactly. Also, this is Comrade Hers. I like the cubed head. I like the jacket. I like the pattern. Rumor has it this creature escaped from the bowels of abandoned Soviet laboratories. Huh. Not bad at all. Ooh, I like the cubed look that they have.
Interesting.
I'll go with good. Why not? All right.
Ooh.
Next one is Dutch. Oh, fucking hoodie OC again.
There you go.
Oh, but I do like the striped warning stripe on the little holder thingies.
Dude, before looking at any of this, can you please read the lore?
Read the lore, okay. This is Dutch by Night Owl. Dutch, he/him, is a slime demon/angel hybrid. Standing at 9.5 bananas tall, he's a loony, passionate artist who's mastered the way of shapeshifting. He's edgy, he's cringe, and he's still a simp. Promise I'm not weird, I just think Fi is neat. Okay.
Stay with me.
Okay.
Breathe, stay with me,
Retaining his Dengel powers. The fuck is a Dengel?
Demon angel.
Yeah.
He's a being of love. This form of him having a heart pattern to reflect that. I do like the heart pattern, yes. He's often found drawing stuff or hanging out with his pals. He has an extra mouth on his back, which opens it up. 2 wings with sets of eyes come out like tongues. I really like that idea. Usually has them out. Much like how Fi chills in a barrel and Bucket hangs in a bucket, Dutch lives in his own reliquary. The fuck's a reliquary? Oh, this thing?
Reliquary.
The fucking chalice come.
Oh. Which resembles an encased unholy chalice. When not in slime form, he's usually taking on a more alive look that resembles a cross of his living look and his slime look. Huh, not bad actually.
Oh,
Oh, this is the mouth.
Can you check
Yeah.
extra?
Let's see.
No, extra. Wait, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at that. That's cool.
That's so fucking cool, though. Yeah. With the eyes coming out of the wings and the wings being like tongues out of from the back of the back like mouth. Hell yeah. Mouth on bags, wing come out like tongues. Ah, and the gloves too. Wisdom-inspired blobsona form. Likes art, friends, fi, ew, music, anxiety, conflicts, dislikes anxiety, conflict, sand, and bugs. Huh.
The dab makes it S tier.
In the past, he was an organic angel born to an angel mother and a demon father, working in the strict, rule-heavy heaven as a cherub, assigning humans their red string of fate partners. After growing lazy and envious of humans and demons of their freedom, he rebelled and became a fallen angel. Roaming the earth for some years, he grew bored and depressed. Exploring an old factory, he fell into the slime. They keep accidentally falling into it! Came back as a blob.
Fucking anything.
Okay. You know what it is? I think Fi is like tired of these assholes falling into the slime accidentally, so she puts like the warning tape around the places where they fall, but every single fucking time they keep doing it, which is why half of these assholes still have like the warning tape on their bodies.
Someone like trips on a ladybug and like
they keep
up
falling
into
it.
That.
Why is like, God damn it, not again.
They have to be up on the walkway to fall in too.
No, you know, like,
yes?
Fi is trying to find an army, actually, like, strong people who will actually help her, and all she's
getting are random assholes that trip into the toxic vat.
Yeah, just random gamers and artists and, like, shy nerds.
Roaming the earth for some years, he grew bored and depressed. Exploring an old factory, he fell into the slime and came back as a blob. He's much happier with his new form and has newfound friends in the cesspit. Love emoji. Used to be organic and fell into a vat of slime. God damn it. Yeah, you know what? The hoodie shit is bad, but literally every single other aspect of this character is fucking S tier.
S tier.
The gradient, the wings with the eyes, the back mouth.
Check how his horns work on other like mouths.
Oh yeah, his horns change with emotions.
Yeah, goat, back. Yeah. Oh, look, they're soft here and they're like prickly there.
Okay, by the way, Dutch in chat says that he's not even full accidentally, he actually just jumped there by his own will.
Fucking hell. They keep falling in here, why?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
The hoodie is lame, but I like the warning stripes, like little cord things on the hoodie. Like this single element here salvages it for me, you know?
Okay, Phil?
Yes?
S tier.
Yeah, it has to be S tier. Like they put so much fucking effort into this character. 100 fucking %.
I like them.
Hell yeah. Alright. Next one. Oh! Hello, Liv.
Ooh.
Another cool purple. Liv by Thigh Stick.
Oh my god, look at the kitty!
Look at the little kitty. Feminine, chubby shapeshifter. They have a little kitty on the pouch.
Oh!
They have a mouth pouch as well.
I like him.
Mouths on the hands.
Wait, is this a suspender? Oh, fucking like
suspenders. A bell, a big warning belt. Eyes on the hair.
Is it a choker?
That's a choker with a warning symbol on it.
Oh my! This is amazing for me.
The pattern is perfect. They're a demigirl, but mostly feminine. She has a chubby body type and is a shapeshifter. Well, most blobs are, and also has a pet cat named Ivy. Look at this little guy. S tier once again. Holy fucking shit. Why do they keep making such good purple ones? Amazing. This is Vic by Calicorn. By Calicorn.
I like the eyes on the head.
Let's see. Oh, what is this?
I don't think that's the same one.
I don't think this is the same one. Oh. Alright, whatever. This is Vic.
Big
She has
slime.
92 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces.
Oh my god, same.
Oh my gosh, so mean.
Is good at looking the part when it comes to villainy, but rest assured she's absolutely incompetent! Lab coat is permanently borrowed from human civilization. It keeps dissolving, and she doesn't know why. Also doesn't know why every biotic sample she takes keeps coming apart the minute that she gets her hands on it.
Just tuned into the
She looks cool, but dumb!
I do
Deep-fry
love
shove
me
into the
an
pit.
incompetent evil queen. Slay.
Incompetent queen.
Incompetent queen, my
Alright,
favorite.
I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. And I also like the additional I like the additional eyes and this kind of helmet looking thing. Very good, very good, very good. Alright. We're coming to the end of this already. Holy shit.
We're working at it.
We're working at it.
Damn, I did more doodling and drawing during this stream than I have in the past week.
Next one.
I drink like a bottle of root beer.
Next one is Wig. Let's see. By Rhombus. Oh!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Completely different designs on the right and left. I like the dress here with the mouth. I like the head and face here. I like the horns. I like the upside down cross. I like the eyebrows.
This is gonna be A for me.
I don't know what's going on the right side.
I really like the dress.
But I really like the dress on the left, yes.
I like the rest, but like I don't know what's going on the right. But this is this is A.
Yep. For
I
sure.
like the definition of dubious in the background.
Dubious, giving rise to uncertainty, such as... Alright. Next one is...
Ooh!
Hello there. Is that the fucking light logo from...
Yeah, it is! It's a light glyph!
The light glyph from... the Owl House.
I like this art style!
This is Jamie by James Less on Twitter. It's a non-binary dude, a blobification of my regular Sona, so I thought it would fit the theme of the toxic cesspit or whatever. They have an Owl House t-shirt, quite lovely if you ask me. Now demolish them with facts and criticism. Well,
facts and logic.
Well, first of all, I would complain about the legs, but it seems that you actually kept it really fucking tight with the pants. Like, it seems that this creature is like... If they didn't have boots and they didn't have like really big cargo pants, like they would be coming apart at the seams. Like this kind of outfit makes sense for a blob that desperately wants to keep its human form, you know?
Yeah.
As for the rest,
I want to hang out with this friend.
As for the rest, the pattern seems really weird. They seem to be manually drawn on instead of just like being a real pattern. I like the spikes on the shoulders, not the shoulders, the elbows. I like that the hands are basically just giant fucking like meat like fists.
I want to hang out with them.
The eye is weird. I don't like the yellow eye personally. Like the yellow parts of this. I don't like it. Like, maybe it could be replaced with another color. I guess
yellow and pink are complementary.
And the worst offender part of this is the white-ass teeth. Like, fuck off with that! Absolutely not.
We here at the Toxic Cesspit have colored teeth.
Colored teeth, not white teeth. But aside from that, no, it's pretty strong.
You actually brush your teeth? I don't think you have
unless they stole their teeth, unless they also steal teeth, the teeth are usually part of the slime.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put this on good.
I really like them though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you brush your teeth? I thought you were a Fisner fan.
There we go. This one is the one that had the bonus image. This is Lila by Croissant. Lila secures toxic sona. Her fascination in nearly everything can lead her to step out of her comfort zone and search for experiences and adventures.
This.
So this is the basic one. Basic blob. This a little bit more. Seems that the bottom slime part at the bottom is like a bit too little, so she looks like she's like a tube body. The back mouth is a bit weird.
For me it's...
Yeah, I would give it a D. I would give it a D.
Fine, a D,
I would give it a D. Next one is... Cry. Ooh. Hello there, Hollow Knight masks. Little kitty.
Okay, I'm not biased. Of course I'm not.
Look at that! Look at that warning striped scarf.
I love masks. I love masks so much. This is so cute.
Oh my fucking god! They don't actually have hands. Those are
they have leech. They have
leech hands.
Not leech hands. They're
leech mouths.
How did this fish go? This is fish, right?
It's a leech, I think.
No, this is fish.
No, it's a... Yeah, it's a lamprey. It's a lamprey.
Lamprey, yes. Accidentally bit their eye when they got itchy. Aww.
I love this character.
Collects masks. Has a little cute starry pattern. I like how the antennas or like the hair pieces like change shape based on the emotion as well. Yeah, it's pretty good.
For me, it's either good or A.
I like the mouth concept and the fact that they actually took one of their eyes out based on that. That's actually kind of sick. Good.
I love them. What was the description for them?
Let's see.
The bio.
Cry, name coming from Krypton, is androgynous, going by they/them, has 3 sets of mouth, 1 on the face and 2 on each hand.
Yeah.
They are 6 bananas tall. The knobs/tendrils on their head almost reach a 7 banana mark. They also move depending on how they feel. Cry has a short attention span, likes to wander around, following whatever catches their interest and quietly observing. It's a giant collection of masks. Whenever they're handmade or stolen is something they're very vague about. Huh. Interesting.
I like these masks.
Next one is Jaffa.
I think that one mask is a...
What?
Creature!
Jaffa is what happens when you spill Kool-Aid on a snake.
Snake!
Eye wings. Amazing. Just like Dutch.
I really like the blob. Sorry, the blob is so cute.
Snack blob.
Okay,
Snack
I just
blob.
Dude, I just want to slurp them in like a noodle, like...
Fucking Jaffa cake. Jaffa/he/they. Jaffa is what happens when you spill Kool-Aid on a snake. His transformation didn't make him any smarter, but he has a biting sense of humor. At his core, he's still just a snake and will try to use his tail mouth to eat things most would consider inedible. His design is inspired by a cobra snake and frilled neck lizard. When he feels strong emotion, he will puff out his frills to look more intimidating and show off their extra sets of eyes. This is amazing.
I like
very much. Basing it off on like a specific animal. Yeah, look at this. Even had photos of the animals that they base themselves around. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Tigera's cooking.
Oh, Tigera cooked apparently.
Tigera cooked hard.
Holy shit, what the fuck
Tigera
is this?
Dinosaur.
I can't really put this on the tier list, can I?
Dinosaur bones. S tier.
I mean, yeah, this is S tier.
Bachadasaurus spikes, Stegosaurus plates. Look at the chest mouth.
Spicy.
With various bones. I really
love the blob.
I really love the blob with the chains around to serve as the ponytail. They're very grumpy. They have bones as the pattern. This feels like a blob that got mixed up with like a dinosaur skeleton when they tried to absorb something.
A lot of it looks like, you know, like a fucking anime mecha with like the person controlling.
Yeah.
This is like
And
okay.
the ponytail connects to the actual skull of the Spinosaurus.
I vibe.
I like this a lot.
I vibe
Very cool
hard.
concept. I fucking wish that I could have put it on the tier list, but this is probably S tier. Hell yeah.
That's an S tier.
S tier goober. Alright. This is very similar to Phi. Three mouths on the head, spider pattern. Just very basic and simple. I think this is fine.
Very cute.
This is Andrew by Andrew Assassin's Art. Yeah, it seems like fairly basic. This is Redacted. Barely developed, can't yet change color nor form. One eye appears either damaged or non-existent. Facial features not still. Slides around head as it moves. Teeth on both arms. Very small. This was made by Redacted Hide. Redacted has only recently reached blobhood after exposure to toxic waste at its job as a garbage collector. Despite the strange circumstances, it is very excited to be a simple toxic blob, free from the constraints of other human beings. It's not yet fully developed, so it can't change colors like all the cool kids, but it's very determined to gain more mass to do so. Yeah! So this is like this will be like a mid-transformation one. This is the blob. This is the basic blob. This is mid-transformation, and I guess they're still learning to be a full-grown, like, toxic creature. Very nice.
I vibe.
I like this. Next one is Pandora by Blame It on Oliver. Look at the giant mouth.
That vibes. I want to see that.
On both arms.
Let me take a gander at the meme down there.
The voices are getting louder.
Excellent. Very good.
The mouths cannot be used for speech. Index, pinky act as canine teeth for upper jaw.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Thumb is the canine for the lower. Oh.
Look at that. That's awesome.
That's thought. That's fucking thought put into this shit. Too goopy to keep a mouth open for long. Little guy. Yeah, no, that's such a fucking good use of the hair mouth.
That vibe, that slaps.
And all the eyes on the face and stuff. This is the good shit.
That slaps.
S tier? S tier?
S tier.
I'm thinking S.
Let's see.
S tier.
Please go off. I need to improve my art. Desperately sweating. Yeah, but we like it though.
I like it.
Pandora is your local bug and space enthusiast with a bit of an anxiety problem. It used to work as a florist, however, with recent changes to its body, it finds handling delicate things to be quite the hassle without incredibly thick gloves. Oh, but I like the concept of this so much!
Okay, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna say this out loud, but this is S tier. Like
S tier, S tier, S tier. The more stress, pressure, and nerves Pandora feels, the more unstable their form becomes, resulting in becoming a literal blubbering mess. During these fits, their body is incredibly malleable. Depending on how threatened it feels, it could use its arm mouths to appear more threatening, attempting to merge the two limbs to make one large maw.
Very good.
Oh, okay, this is great. This is what I mean when I love to see people use the basic concept of Phi and make it into something so much better than the original, you know? Because like Phi is supposed to be a basic ass bitch lazy motherfucker.
Yeah, Phi is like baseline.
This is what I like to see!
Fi is the bare minimum.
Yes, this is what I like to see. Fuck yes.
S tier.
S tier. Alright. Next one is... Hold on, this changed? Yeah, this is the other one. This is... Ooh! What is this one?
Yee.
Hello there.
Cute.
This is Cinna by Serpy Mooney. Cinna is inspired by the chemical cyanide, likes to collect dead butterflies and hang around them on her wall as pretty decoration. She likes watching roller skate races on her free time as well.
Oh, no.
She is poor! Wants to buy a roller skate for herself, but she got no money. Favorite food is tangerine, but she only likes to eat the peel. She's a fucking weirdo.
I'm afraid. I'm scared.
I like the hip mouth. A bit
Stay
basic.
out of my butterfly garden. You're not invited to my butterfly garden.
A bit basic on the pattern on the clothes. I like the eyes.
It's very cute.
I like that meme. Thank you, Azazel. Hold on a second. I meet someone. I welcome them to the toxic cesspit. The authorities cannot find enough evidence to make the charges stick. The case goes cold. It's perfect.
It's very good.
Okay, this is very cute, and I really like the art style, but the design is very basic, so I'm just gonna put this at, like, fine.
I like cute.
Very cute. This is...
Furry.
just a green furry. The name is literally green! Made by Silver Green. They identify as male and just sit at home and play Minecraft. This is not a blob. This is literally just a green furry. It doesn't have like goop around anywhere. It has fur. It's just a furry, but green. Oh well. Next one. This is...
Big
what the
spiky
hell?
hand.
Scavenge by Radioactive Sparks. Huh. Before they were a blob, they were your usual punk teenager who was living a typical life. Usual friend group they hung out with at the skate park. They had a passion for knife collecting. To make the story shorter, they ended up losing a bet with another one of her friends. Now both of them had to spend a night in an old warehouse on the outside of town. All rumors said that it wasn't a warehouse, but instead a laboratory where they stored a mysterious radioactive substance. Then Fi came over and fucking kicked them into the fucking pit.
Now that's canon!
Hell yeah.
Alright. Doesn't have a... I guess the pattern will be the eyes at the bottom. I like the fucking big ass, like, scythe for an arm. That's very cool.
Vibe.
But kind of feels off. There's like no eyes around anywhere except like the faded ones at the bottom.
I don't think they need eyes.
Sometimes
you don't need eyes. Lenny doesn't have real eyes.
I think it's fine, mostly.
I like it.
Well, I mean, we'll have a blob who will steal the eyes, so, you know, canon.
Alright. We're 170... we're done with 170 characters. We're getting there, everybody.
We're getting there.
We're almost there. Alright. This is...
Snow. Another snow and ice one.
SC by Nana Neko.
I like that pattern.
SC goes by all pronouns, but prefers to go they, them. Isn't a rude being and is mostly helpful, and believes that toxic behavior will lead to bad karma.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But if they get irritated enough, they'll turn aggressive and use violence. In their first form, they're scared and hide under skulls of dead creatures, but as long as they get older, they lose the feeling of intense fear. Rarely attacks, but can defend themselves in two ways. 1, by lowering the surrounding temperature until the threat freezes, and 2, by forming icicles to impale the threat. Ooh. SC is mostly found in a large metal room called Fi's other refrigerator. They mostly are surrounded by several boxes of frozen pizza. SC can control their own temperature but prefers to be in a freezing cold temperature. If SC gets too hot, they'll start defrosting and start melting. If they melt, they can no longer guard Phi's frozen pizza, and the rats will get the pizza, and Phi will probably get very pissed off at this. This is canon.
What?
This is canon.
But Phil.
Yes?
Free made for pizza.
SC's body is extremely cold, and for that reason is why they have the cold surface hazard or extreme cold warning sign. Oh. SC is also literally / often used as Phi's refrigerator / freezer to keep Phi's frozen food or ice cream from melting, as well as being used as an air conditioner. Literally fucking canon. SC is alright with being used. SC is alright with being used like this, but Phi should really stop doing this because it's kind of weird. Canon! Absolutely 100% canon.
Such a little shit.
Literally canon. Put that shit in amazing. I love that concept. Alright. Literally canon. Hero. 7 bananas.
Ooh.
Loves drawing, listening to music, and pizza. Has a metal fucking arm.
That's sick.
This is made by Muerte Gamer 03. It's a bit too similar to Phi. Also, I don't like the hoodie, but I do like the warning tape.
Phil, I thought you loved hoodie.
I love the pattern. The pattern is actually perfect.
Pattern's good.
Loves pizza.
I like the big monster.
Monster.
I don't have no idea what the fuck that monster's about. Hero prefers he/him but doesn't care. He's a normal blob that lives in a toxic cesspit. He has something special that no other blobs have, but I will tell it later. I don't know, there's like 50 paragraphs in here. I don't know if I can find that. He's so friendly and kind with other blobs that he knows so well, but he is a little shy. He tries his best to start a conversation or ask someone to be his friend. One disadvantage that he has is about self-control. He can get angry very easily, so he tries to calm himself all the time. But sometimes he can't, and it can be so dangerous for him. He has a dark side. His dark side.
I can be your angel or your devil.
I like the robotic arm, but aside from that, it's not really that, you know, like, feels like there's something missing in here. I really like the anger aspect of the character, but, not really feeling it personally. What do you guys think?
It's on brand. It's I don't have much to say. I like the arm.
I think it's fine.
I like the armband, on the other hand.
I mean, this is, like, fine.
It's baseline. And
yeah, I would say
there's nothing
fine.
wrong with baseline.
Yeah, I would say it's fine.
For me, it's
Not
fine.
everyone has to be fucking insane. Sometimes you can just be cool.
Regular insane.
Sometimes you can just be chill.
This is Bucket. What? By Asher Arts.
What?
This is Bucket, apparently. This is another Bucket, I guess.
Bucket 2.
Bucket 2.
The second bucket.
Agender / non-binary.
Get a whole bucket at home.
Their other mouth is under their sweatshirt. I turned the warning signs into strings on their sweatshirt. They probably would just sleep around or try to draw with the slime from their body. Oh, neat, actually. Oh, so like the bottom of the thing is the teeth.
Yeah.
So they're constantly vomiting themselves out.
That's great.
They're constantly vomiting themselves out from under the sweatshirt. That's kind of cute. I don't know what this one is.
Aww, this is good.
Yeah.
A little guy.
I'd say this is fine. Next one is interesting. Okay,
Somebody said Bucket 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo. Okay, so this one, I actually cannot decide. I ever since like I curated this list, I've been thinking about this design because I'm not sure if I like it or not. So I would really like your guys'
if
input
it's
on
stuck with you
this.
like that.
I mean, wait.
This is... Hold on. This is Lumen.
It looks like it's... I think this is a case, this is another case of, like, This character design is really, really, really good.
Yes.
But it's not a cesspit slime.
It has the pattern at the bottom.
But it looks like it's made of wax and not like the alien ooze that's part of like the backstory, like the lore.
The creator is Sleepy Mimi. The lore is they're a librarian. They tend to glow much more since they were merged with flames, and they liked it a lot. They are now a wax slime, which doesn't have the best texture. A candle is used as a hat. Although they glow like a glow stick a lot, they tend to go back to their original look or color since they are utterly shy and can't talk to save their own life. They're also so fucking stupid and can't read, so they just collect books.
They're gorgeous. Like, I will say that. They're fucking gorgeous.
I really like the eyes on this illustration specifically.
Okay, I will put my fucking hot take here. This is, like, absolutely fucking gorgeous, amazing. Please be on my cake candle design.
Yes.
But, like, I would never guess this is a part of your community. This is like this is a tier. This is like a place. Like this is like, you know, a little corner. Like this is too good to be a part of your community, you know?
Yes. Also, they do seem to have a black version design at the top right, but I can barely see it. You know?
Like if it were black with like outline, yeah. But
there are black candles.
Black candles are nice, actually.
Design
is A tier, but one of the most important parts about blobsonas is that they are black goop creatures with neon-colored accents. You know?
Yeah, because that's the way the alien slime do.
Yeah, so this can't work at all, but it's cool though. It's
so fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, can we at least can we put her at
gay jail?
Yeah, gay jail, actually. Gay jail. Yeah, sure.
Going to gay jail. Aw, but she's so nice, though. Alright.
She's gorgeous. I'd hang out with her.
Alright.
Good.
Next one is... Uni Boony.
What?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, sure. Dude, the mouse. Okay, actually?
Created by 512. Well, I like bunnies, and I like braids, and I like the color yellow, so that's it, really. It's a part of an idol group because I had a really cool melody stuck in my head once, but that's related to a different idol member. I just shoved them all together, and Honey Bunny is a part of it. Maybe all the twisty-turny stuff is related to when a few years ago I had dreams of being a slime monster, and all I did was get myself twisted into knots and being forced to tear apart my limbs to get out? Who knows? I don't have much else. It's still growing. Bye-bye.
That's cute.
Sorry, fucking S tier.
Look at this. This at the bottom.
Dude, I'm a fucking sucker for small creatures with like some sort of like borrow, like just urge to kill and violence. Maybe I can, you know, identify myself with it. But this is S tier for me. Mouse, like big, like fucking dude. S tier for me. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck's going on over here? I really like this. I really like specifically this part with the hands all around and the antenna becoming like opening themselves up as a mouth. But it's not S tier for me.
Oh, this is my personal opinion.
I will go with A, definitely though.
No, that's just fair. Like, but this, dude, S tier for me. S in my heart.
S tier in my heart. This is Hive by Hive Up. Specimen was created in a lab deep underground with the purpose of creating an invincible army all connected through a hive mind. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, the experiment didn't go as the scientists intended. The scientists left the specimen to roam the lab unchecked. Though a failed experiment, it is intelligent and will try to trick anyone who enters their domain. Feels a bit empty on the pattern. I like the ears, but it's a bit too simple for me, sadly.
Yeah, just smash.
Next one is Alice.
Okay, good. Okay, let's.
Oh, he's cute.
Okay, time for me to talk.
Yeah, created by Crystal Clure.
I like hair. I like how. Okay, dude. I like everything about this. This is just like
Long
something
hair.
that I vibe with it. Like I vibe with it a lot.
Lazy eyes. Chains.
I love them.
Like the
Giant
kind of
body
would put,
mouth.
like I also like the transparent, like half transparent, like shirt. For me, it's just like would put this on A tier because yes, I do love everything about them, but for me, it's not something mind blowing. But this is definitely up there, you know.
The one complaint that I have, the one only complaint that I have about this design is the horizontal chains look a bit too boring. The pattern should be like crisscross chains all around, you know?
Crisscross would be cool, yeah.
Or like arced chains, like doing like a little arc around it. It shouldn't be like horizontal tight chains. It should not
Do you
parallel.
think it could be something like, I know someone earlier made that like checker pattern that was warped.
Yes.
I wonder if they warped the chains like that, it would look neat.
But for me, personally, I'm going with S tier.
Ash?
Yes, absolutely. I really like it. This is by Crystal Clure. Alice is gross and greasy and drippy because he's too lazy to hold his form together better. Fucking
Very good.
Relatable. He owns a bass guitar and he is questionably proficient at actually playing. He makes chainmail jewelry and he stinks like a reefer smoke. If you get the pun in his name, then you've got a great taste in music. I wasn't able to finish more art before the submission deadline, but his chain pattern changes with his emotions. Angry equals snapped chains, tired equals rust or corroded chains, embarrassed equals tangled chains. So the chains do change depending on their emotion. That's actually very good.
That's pretty sick.
The jacket he's wearing is made out of a normal fabric and is half saturated with slime, making the soaked parts partially see-through. Excellent.
Oh, okay. Actually, now it's S tier. Okay, now it actually works for me.
I figure he probably has to replace it periodically because this would probably eventually dissolve it. Absolutely. The right half of his face is never seen. Hair is always covering it no matter what. He only has one eye, only had one as a human as well. We don't talk about the Bud Light incident. Fucking woke beer. There is a very long tongue inside of the mouth on his belly. About as long as he is tall. It is prehensile and he can grab things with it. This is exactly as gross and drooly as it sounds. His grading is just one color. It isn't just one color, it's two. The lighter base one fades into slightly different darker tone before fading into black. In his default state, the two colors are cyan and cobalt. Huh. He's just chilling pretty much. He thinks being a corrosive mutated slime is actually pretty cool. Yeah!
You just created your army of nerds.
Now we do next one. Richard J. Scum. Oh.
Ooh.
Hello there, buddy. You also have
I
a
love
bonus?
that face.
Fuck, I will say this is like absolutely fucking great character.
This is
But
high tier.
This is high
Oh
tier.
yeah, and they got the tight pants that keep the slime in.
Wait, is this a part of canon?
Yeah, look.
Because
It's a without the pants, he's just a blob.
That
Okay,
vibe.
yeah,
I vibe.
Oh my god,
I
look at the
vibe.
open mouth on the TV.
Yeah!
Yeah.
That rips, dude.
I'm sorry, S tier. This is
Yeah.
S tier for me.
This guy's S tier.
Let me read some of the lore.
Yeah.
This was made by Rachel, by the way. Richard is an extremely greedy and morally questionable man. He often doesn't show any other emotions that aren't annoyed or anger, and it is extremely short-tempered. He hires people to do his dirty work, as he is too lazy to do so, and wouldn't want to risk getting caught. His name is a combination of the name Richard and the word wretched. He is not a OC, not a Sona. I was gonna add more to this reference later, but my pen broke before I could.
No!
Oh.
He conceals his pattern so he cannot be traced. Yeah, because it acts like a
that's
fingerprint.
Oh, God!
Okay, bro, fucking S tier, like fucking.
It's a corporate cheat who tries to capitalize on the world of toxics. Another fucking scammer!
Okay, can we put him in jail then?
Although
This
being
cesspit
the
is
big
full of
bad man
complete idiots.
he is absolutely mortified of bats. S tier, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna make a bat slime.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh
All right.
God, this is so good.
Now, the next one is one of my new favorite ones.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
And it's different than most of my usual favorite ones.
Oh, it's got a hoodie, does it?
No. This one is you.
Ooh. Oh.
Made by the Winterer. Hold on a second.
Oh, the art style. Ooh, the art style.
Goo is a femme-presenting blob that uses her goo to paint with, maybe able to change its color even after it's left her body. She almost constantly listens to music when she's alone.
I love her.
Look at you. I
S-tier.
love the concept of using the goop itself as a painting, like, painting fuel for, like, an artist blob.
S fucking tier.
Okay, there's something that I will add, but okay. First of all, I absolutely fucking hate usage of, like, you know, fucking like hair, like, what is it? Fucking capes with like teeth when it's like absolutely fucking doesn't matter, like, you know. But with like slime, with like toxics on us, this makes so much sense. This is S tier.
This is super S tier.
Who created this?
This is the Winterer.
Winter.
I love the way that this is shaded, and I love the way that the teeth like go around on the dress, and I love that she uses like her own body as like paint, and like the eyelashes and the headphones.
Okay.
I want to hang out with this.
Hell yeah! All right, glad that you guys agree.
Chill with me,
dude.
Hang out in my space.
You cooked so hard.
Next
one cooking
is Jay-Z. He/they. They are using the barrel as a fucking snail shell!
That's so cute! I love Oh, the nose and everything, they're adorable!
Made by Salty.
Shaped like a friend, shaped like a friend.
Shaped like a friend, shaped like a... The antenna change, like, positions, like, depending on their emotion.
I love them!
Barrel is purely just for snail look. Yeah! I do dislike the position of the hair mouth. I think this is pretty generic. Maybe you could have it like hidden, like maybe at the bottom of the body. But look at the pattern with the stars and the planets and shit. And like the big sweater with the like scholarly look with the shirt poking out from it, and the little nose, and like the big fluffy look, soft. And the antenna and shit.
I'm sorry, I'm so fucking biased on this one because this is like such a fucking cute. Okay, dude. Legitimately, this is such a fucking plush material. This is such a fucking goober.
Yes.
Like, but I would say it's lacking like something for me, so I will put this on A in my opinion.
I want to hug them.
I think that the only thing that I would complain about it is that this hair mouth needs to be put at the bottom as like little streaks of like, you know, streaks of like teeth around at the bottom of the snail body.
Graham sits on the barrel and rides around on him.
Dude, you know, like the mouth goes like through entire body, and it's like, you know, like it's actually like just like an actual like snail, just, you know, like open or something, like I don't know.
Yeah. The lore is
people saying S for snail.
S for snail.
S for snail.
JC uses he/they pronouns, and very much like the aesthetic of snails and anything cottagecore. He mostly spends their time doodling and interacting with their friends. He isn't too sociable outside of their small friendship circle, gets quite anxious in new situations suddenly thrown their way. JC does have a big heart, and he is willing to help others whenever he can. Fucking S!
Yes.
There we go.
Holy shit, are we on a S strike?
Yeah, we're like S after S after S after
hit
S.
A fucking gold mine
at the very end. I didn't even do that like on purpose, to be honest. This one is Mark. Kind of gives me Todd from BoJack vibes.
Yeah, it looks like a Todd.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Todd is a good character.
Todd like, look at the frilly hair and
I
the
like
nervous smile.
The teeth are like tucked under their bangs.
Oh my god! And it can open the mouth, and it can just like it can open the mouth at the bottom, and then feed the thing pizza.
It's very simple. It's very rudimentary, but they don't look like Fi, and I think they have a lot of personality. Just looking at them, they're very cute.
I like the pattern, but the shirt. You know when, like, back at the very original, like the first few hours of the stream, we talked about the pattern over the pattern.
Yeah.
Like the pattern is conflicting with the stripes of the shirt for sure.
Yeah. I think you could get away with like not putting the pattern on the shirt. Other than that, I do like this character.
Yeah. I would actually put this in good, like, dude.
Good tier.
Looking trash can, this is so me, so relatable, so me.
Walking trash can. So hold on a second. Does that mean that you could like step on his like goop and then the fucking head would just like flip open?
Is this another person that Fi just takes advantage of?
Oh my god! Just like Fi needs to like get rid of the garbage. Like looks at like Mark for a second. Like steps over like the slime part at the back. The head like flips open and then just tosses all the garbage in there.
I love, you know what I like?
Dipshit.
Like, I love how basically like most, if not everyone in this fucking cesspit just came there without even lurking. They just came there and like, yeah, you know what? It's gonna be funny, and I know this is absolutely fucking hilarious because they stayed even though the Fi is like the most abusive dipshit ever.
Fi just sees each of the Blobsona's like traits and goes like, how can I use this?
How can I make use of this?
How can I make use of this? I mean, it's not like you're going anywhere after all.
Such a fucking dipshit.
Mark is made by DumbRaccoon22 on Twitter. Fucking excellent. Also, he's a very silly, shy goober. Hell yeah.
Our weird name says, that explains the average IQ of TTC member.
Next one is Poise, short for poison. That's a lot of colors.
That's
Jesus
a lot of
Christ.
colors.
9 colorblind people.
Okay, you're colorblind, but you know the difference between colors. Look at this. Look at this shit.
I just know those are different, but like, are they like super different? Like,
they're so
they're entirely different colors. Yeah.
This is like a rainbow. Happy Pride Month,
pink,
by the
blue,
way.
yellow, green, purple.
Okay, Phil, this is gay jail.
Gay gel material, made by Rye. Rye creates. Yeah, gay gel. Go into the gay gel. Poise is a woman and uses she, they. They're confident when they're with close friends. They're too stubborn to admit when they're wrong.
I saw it somewhere. Cannot remember where exactly. Somewhere. It reminds me of some asshole I'm actually friends with,
They like music and making loud noises. She prefers a cold and damp environment. She dislikes flashing lights and the feeling of grass. She does not like to touch grass.
Very good.
Okay, no, this is not your fan. No.
Okay, this one. Okay, it looks better when they're actually colored like purplish. You know?
Yeah.
But in general, the colors are like a complete mess in this, and there's no actual pattern, I think. Alright. Next one. Next one is...
Azazel, you're colorblind and you're better at coloring than I am.
Primordial Suze by Itsuzi.
Listen, I'm like stupidly colorblind. I just do not understand what colors.
Dude, I've seen her, how she gets colors for her art pieces. She literally just like paint tools, like a bunch of shit together. But she doesn't actually understand which of the colors to get. She just gets them from like the color dropper tool.
Yeah, but it fucking works.
It fucking works. Let's see.
I should stop trying.
just stop.
I just gotta stop trying. I feel like that's like a legitimately what I need to do.
Primordial Suze by Itsuzi, aka It's Lummy. Just a simple, quick blob based on the colors and design of my OC and VTuber Versusi. If they have anything else?
Ew, VTubers.
When I say that, I don't mean it in a like, oh, I should stop drawing kind of way. I mean it in a like, I should stop worrying so much kind of way.
Stop overthinking.
I overthink like crazy. That is a huge problem for me.
I think that this probably goes in here because they're just a simple little spherical blob. Next one is Cassie. What the hell's going on here? Very glowy.
Very glowy.
This is Cassie slash Cassandra.
Also, this is... By the way, I will take a point for white background because it's like 3 AM.
For Dave Dorinko, 9,000. She is an artist who enjoys spending time with family and friends. Cassie can be quite confident about herself to those around her, but a bit more on the soft on the side. The pattern is just dots.
Spending time with family and friends is a little hard to do it now.
Exactly.
That's not gonna happen anymore. I'm
also,
sorry
the
to say.
the hair strands absolutely destroy her silhouette. I would say D. Next one is Kemi. Made by Snail. They're a gender fluid, go by any pronouns, and is partially made out of cosmic slime, allowing them to cast magic. In terms of personality, they are generally laid back with some added chaos. They usually draw, play video games, and sometimes, once in a blue moon, read an unfinished story.
I like the hair.
I like the hair, yeah.
Big,
also
puffy
like the
sheep
horn.
hair.
You know, I am biased towards ships for no reason, by the way.
For no reason. I don't. What is that? Like a giant horn at the top?
I guess, yeah.
No, I would say D.
D. No.
Next one. Oh, hello there.
Okay, fail steps.
Hello.
Made by Daz, Da Lazy Daz on Twitter. Sant goes by he/him, is an extrovert and always being loud at conversations. He also loves annoying other people. He likes to work out, has 2 mouths on both of his shoulders that can be quite dangerous if it goes aggressive, but it also gives him strength and it can help him exercise efficiently. Yeah, okay. The pattern is a bit generic, but this guy is fucking lifting. Look! Oh my god! Look at those glasses, though.
Damn. Oh, I like this dude.
Also, look at that! Look at the eyes on the blob.
It's so cute. I want to hang out with this guy. I want this guy to spot me.
Like the tiny version and then the grown-up version. Be careful who you make fun of in high school.
Lift weights with me, my guy.
Hell yeah! Okay, I like this. This is good. The pattern could use some work though, but I very much like this. This gets put into good. All right, next one. This is Beep. Pronounced Beep.
Aww,
Made by Digital Space. Created from unfortunate happenstance, Beep emerged from the toxic slime tank, a shaking, changed person. The original purpose was to clean the walkways. Oh my god, another accident!
Oh no!
And make sure that no tripping hazards were around, lest someone were to fall into the ooze.
Ugh.
He is literally at fault for every single one of these motherfuckers falling in here. What an ironic twist of fate that would be for that person who dedicated their time and efforts to making sure no harm was to befall anyone to end up being yet another casualty. Just another statistic. Being a slime wasn't exactly something he was thrilled to become, but he supposed to that being dead would be worse fate than being alive again. Within a few months, he figured how to shift to a larger, more mobile form, though his energy was less than stellar, making his ability to hold a swifter form very difficult. He can only hold it for about 3 hours before morphing back into a small ball form. He still hasn't gotten used to life as a slime, but he'll get there. Just give him a little bit more time. Aww.
Okay, yeah, this is amazing. Like,
Yeah.
Plus, it really works with the lore.
Yeah, canonically, this motherfucker is the reason for why every single other guy accidentally falls into the vat.
This is the reason why freaking Fire's army is nerds and artist people and not just buff like army.
Beep, you were supposed to make sure that nobody fell into this shit.
Rip.
Fuck. Okay, remember this fucking episode of BoJack where like Diane was supposed to like actually look after the fucking cable?
Beep, you're supposed to take care of this. It's a really simple job. Just make sure that no one falls. God damn it, another one. I like this. This is amazing. Alright. Very good. every time toxic cesspit lore. This is like a comedy of errors, god damn it. Alright. Last few ones. We have Rami. Ooh. I engaged in parasocial activity, and all I got was the stupid shirt. This was made by Ramikin. I did this at
Phil,
2
Can you produce those shorts as your merchandise?
I'll think about it. After the Fi plushie gets funded, I'll think about doing some shirts. I did this at 2 AM because I knew I would sleep through the deadline. I couldn't fight the urge to make a booger sona. Also, I didn't read the mouth thing, but I gave them extra eyes because I'm watching. Fuck yeah!
That vibes.
If the lack of mouth is a problem, feel free to tear me a new one. No, I actually like that. I like the bonus eyes a lot. Gave my OC a bunch of eyes and still can't read? Unbelievable. Well, I think it's pretty cool. I would certainly like a complete body. There's nothing except this illustration in the form. But
yeah.
I still really like the concept of the blinking eyes.
I also like this, but I don't know, the ear, if we can ear, I don't know.
Yeah, oh yeah, right, the ear. We have no ears in the toxic cesspit.
There are no ears in the toxic cesspit.
I would still think this is...
Only I'm allowed to have ears.
I think this is good just because of the animation and the eyes.
There's no nose, no ears, no sex.
No love, no nothing.
You cannot have shit in this place. Why are you guys still here?
I gave Kai his ears.
Now I just have this mental image.
I mean, you have privilege, you know?
I just have this mental image of, like, for some fucking reason, like, the railings around the toxic vats in the cesspit just have, like, bars of soap and banana peels, like, all over. Like, everyone just accidentally always slips on some of them, or just, like falls, or, like, they step on a ladybug, they step on a branch. They always just fall down into, like, this, because above the vats, it's just a bunch of, like, trip hazards.
Wait, Phil, you said, remember, like, Ruben, the guy who eats bananas? And you said,
it was all bananas!
Wait,
it's bananas all the way down.
Oh my god.
Bananas keep spawning in the cesspit, and every time people eat them, they leave the peel at the top where the railings of the vats are, and people just keep falling into them. Damn it!
Fucking hell! I hate how goofy cartoony ass this is.
Also, I really like this shirt. This shirt gained points because of the shirt.
Yeah, you should do merchandise like this, Phil.
All right, we're almost there. We only need to do about 30 more. All right. Next one is 10.
Yeah.
Big long hair, 3 stages, random mouths placed around the hair, big circle shirt.
I love how there's like live fire.
Live fire reaction to this.
Like, you're not even there, Phil. Goddamn, Phil.
You're in the wrong spot.
Yeah, Phil. How could you? I thought you were professional.
When the fuck have I ever said that? There we go. Covering you up.
Goodbye, Azazel.
I think this is mostly fine. They do the job. This is 10 by Tenabrum. All right. Next one is the eye. Not really a blob.
Interesting, though.
Oh, okay, I actually do see the base of the blob, but they're just a sphere with arms. This was created by Looney Bassy and Jack Old Lantern. Doesn't even have a pattern. No.
I
don't know how to think about it.
Definitely not. Capricel. I like purple.
I like purple too.
Please don't attack me. I don't know how to do digital art. Oh no. They have a chest
great.
mouth, and her name is Capri or Caprizzle. This character goes by she/they pronouns. They probably like punching children. Definitely an INTP as well. Oh, and the characters are supposed to be like me, Lamau. I guess typing Lamau at the end makes me want to put it into D, but...
You're such a dipshit.
Okay, Phil?
Yes?
I mean, yeah, D tier, but can we put him at least at good punching children? I mean, it's kind of bad. Like, dude, your favorite character is that child.
I do like the shape of the unique shape of the eyes. I like the lazy cat mouth. I like the chest mouth.
I am a huge fan of lazy cat mouths. I am addicted to lazy cat mouths.
The dress could use a lot of rework. Like a lot of rework. And obviously I can't see the rest of the character because it's not a full body illustration. I would put it as...
good?
No. I would put it as like fine. There we go. Next one is... Vanessa by Jack Old Lantern. Ooh.
Why? It's so small, but already gives me posture vibes.
Hold on a second. Oh, a little small with a little head. Very small, but if I can zoom in there, very low resolution, very posture-esque, yeah, with the mouth on the hands. I can see where you were going with this, but it definitely needed to be, like, a bigger canvas. She/they, they're kind of mischievous for most of the day. She just either chills or helps anyone that needs it, and she really likes bad word puns and dad jokes.
Okay, I would put this in fine, actually. Something is lacking for me, but
yeah, something is lacking there.
But I'm just a Halloween, sucker, so
Next one is... Ooh.
Metallica fan?
This is Garmin by Four-Eyed Guy. Is male, extrovert, likes listening to metal music, sometimes a nerd emoji. Likes drawing and making music, doesn't like sweets. Okay.
Okay, this is...
I like sweets too much! But I mean,
okay, we're taking points, we're taking points, we're taking points.
This is a weird pattern.
Dude, this is Metallica.
Wait, is that a font?
Oh, that's his name. That's Four-Eyed Guy. It says Four-Eyed Guy.
Oh, yeah. The pattern is his name?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, in fucking metal. Is it Metallica, Ellie?
Wait.
I don't listen to Metallica.
Well, I mean, yeah, it looks like a heavy metal font.
Is that a Les Paul guitar?
They're all in caps, so it's like it doesn't quite work. Because I feel like with that kind of font,
hoodie.
If you're gonna go for like a heavy metal vibe, there's a lot more you could do than just a hoodie.
Yeah.
Like you should look up some heavy metal like outfits, and it'll like there's like so much you could do with that. You're not really leaning much into the theme.
My advice, guys, do pattern like with the theme, like
This is BLK. Made
Big
by
eyes.
Blackie Wite.
Big eyes.
In a disused candy factory, there's nothing left but dust, rats, and boxes of candy. Nothing animating the place, but silence and darkness taking over the spectacle of this place. However, one stormy evening, a blob enters the disused factory and takes refuge in a can. The can is still filled with a mysterious gelatinous preparation, transforming itself into a toxic creature whose sole purpose is to sing the praises of sugar addiction. Fuck yeah!
Yeah!
BLK is for Blicka, is a toxic sona bent on the extermination of all life and consciousness, Jesus fucking Christ, through malicious planning and strategy. He's far from being the happiest neighbor or a co-worker to see you alive. His pattern expresses his hatred, his joy, and his desire for chaos. Jesus fucking Christ. We have a sugar meth head over here.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, so me.
Literally me. I like the pattern. It's so, like, weirdly interesting. But, so, is this toxic vat, like, supposed to have candy inside of it? Huh. Let me look at this. BLK and Kiba. That's a really big mouth. I really like the middle teeth. I like this a lot. Wait, no, the body also has eyes. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely something there, but I think it's just fine in my opinion. Alright. Nearing the end here. Cherry. By rolling downhill. This constantly sleeping, cannot concentrate, spinning head, calm but if mad, run. Most of the context is on the image, but additional notes would be their goo is more liquid than the regular goo. Due to extreme speed of that their body spins, they have to either use special gloves or put protections on things so they can grab them due to eviscerating everything they come into contact with. Second image is of them as a blob. Aww, rolling downhill.
I don't want to encourage like everybody to do this because then we'll be here for even longer. But we were pinged on Twitter with one that was a design that was not they were not able to submit in time, and I think it's really cool.
Oh, we're not gonna look at it.
No, okay.
We're not gonna look at it. But we did look at Tigera's, but Tigera's, like, I'm such a fan of fucking Tigera's.
I mean, Tigera's your friend, yeah.
Yeah. Also, Matthew Daniels super chats $50. I'm putting the new plushie in the jar. Fuck. Okay. Don't put any cheese on that jar. Yeah, I cannot take more requests. Like, the form was the form, you know? It was, like, active for, like an entire
That's why
week.
I said, like, I don't want to encourage people to, like, keep submitting stuff through Twitter, because then we'll be here for 10,000 years.
Yep. We're
Yeah,
almost done, everybody.
I'll say to the person, it's a really cool character.
Alright. Now, we have a few more, just a few more. This is Craft. Has a little backpack, seemingly, and like a big video gamey spike at the top of their head. Craft by SZCraft220. Some years ago, my proper persona used to be an orange slime with a spike in its head. It turned anthropomorphic later down the line. I now represent myself with a human, but I kept the slime as sort of a mascot, now purple, as I have changed which color is my favorite. This made it a really cool design for a blob sona, since I already had that sona that was a slime.
Okay, I might know this person. It might be the person that I knew for like 5-ish years, so I will be biased. Hi, Sissy.
Oh, neat.
At least good. At least good.
I like the big neon glasses, and I like the fizzy nature of the slime. I don't know what these things are for, like, for vacuuming what, but they seem cute enough. I like the big-ass eyes. Mostly fine, I think. Next one. Ooh. Hello, Mjor.
Ooh. That's
Mjor,
cute.
made by Gastrus and Mjorn. Gastrus was the reference author, and Mjorn was the owner and character designer. Interesting. Mjorn, she/her. Treetop, like palm treetop, like logo. Tank top, big lab coat, big side mouth, always tired, straightforward, looks serious but jokes a lot and stupidly. Fluid, stretchy, can grab light items. Found her gown in the factory and politely stole it. Observes the abandoned factory and studies it, but always wanted to do microbiology. Don't put the food in her refrigerator. Firstly, it heats stuff. Secondly, you're likely to catch an infection. Look how the anthrax has grown. It's so sweet. Shoves a petri dish in your face. Slightly glows in the dark. Yeah! At the top.
Oh yeah!
The bottom is like dark, but the top is like very glowy and has like these veins around it.
I love glow in the dark shit.
Yeah, me too.
She can throw up extravagant and mocking ideas, responding to someone else's bewilderment with the phrase, "Just kidding." She converted the refrigerator into an incubator. The top with the palm tree was also stolen, but it also made sense after a lot of grueling work. Huh. I like it. I really like the big hands and the tall, lanky body and the cat-like ears at the back and the like the way that the hair moves. Yeah. I put this as amazing. Next one. Hello there, Taurus by Rumuf. I really like this one, actually. He/they. Very cool pattern. Very big left arm with the mouths. Goes by he/they, a semi-verbal orange slime who means no harm with anyone, and is a knitter expert.
I like this one.
He's 6 bananas tall, moves pretty slow. When it comes to hand speed, they seem pretty fast comparing how slow he moves around. Ever since his main mouth got shut, he tries to communicate it to each other by doing sign language or write down words on a mini whiteboard. The 2 extra mouths are used for eating. For his hand claws, they only use it as a defense whenever he feels provoked. He's pretty skilled at combat despite he doesn't have any memories of where he learned them. I really like the outfit. I really like that they're a knitter. Yeah, I love big claws.
Oh, that looks so cute. So, I know, they look like, you know, like someone scary, but with like, you know, with like good heart.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I like this one, actually. I like this one a lot. Hell yeah. Next one is Gilbert, made by Thomas. Gilbert, apparently the creator loves anglerfish and saw an opportunity. Apparently has baby nut, a baby nut sweater. Side mouths and an anglerfish little bait thingy. He likes visual stimuli. He can't really use his hands very much because he doesn't have any fingers, so just finding something cool to engage with visually is nice. I like the pattern of the hook, but the way that the face is positioned, like the eyes need to be brought down a lot, like way up into the face, into the head. I'd say it's mostly just fine. Next one is Bait.
Garbage creature.
Made by
Garbage creature.
Lucid Heller on Twitter. Garbage creature with a lot of fucking banana peel again.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I hate that.
Footy OC, banana peels, teeth on the tail. Apparently they also... Hold on a second. Oh! Due to Taurus ate suspicious mineral, his main mouth cannot be open again, but also regenerates 2 extra mouths on the left hand and sharpen both hands. Oh, look at the blob version! Despite his packy appearance, he's mostly chilled to every blob and toxic cesspit. Their favorite activity is knitting. Where did I put this one? Yeah, an amazing. Yeah, okay. Wavy shark, the shape, serpent tail. I'm fucking leaking dog, polluting the ocean.
ESC. That they're desaturated because they're mixed with water, ocean pollution. BTW hoodies are transmusk swag, so if you rank low for it, her transphobic /J.
Thank you, Lucid Heller. Bait has no gender and goes by they/them or just bait. They're kind of a lazy nerd whose favorite hobby is getting attention by saying things that nobody agrees with for engagement. Sure. There wasn't... otherwise, they're pretty lazy and spend a lot of time making emo edits of cartoon characters.
Show me.
I'm not into the hoodie at all, but I do like the big dumb fish mouth thingy.
They're cute. They're really cute.
And I like the tail.
I think hoodie actually suits like the trash aesthetic.
Because they're they're supposed to be like a trash polluting ocean creature.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that works, but like, what do you think, Ellie?
I like them a lot.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. The next one is fucking weird, but I actually kind of like them. This is Villis by Michelangelo. Villis means fuck you in Latin. Apparently there's just a giant middle finger. It's a giant head hand gesturing a very offensive sign that kids shouldn't be seeing right now. He usually flips people off to make them pissed, just because he feels like it. His favorite food is negative emotions other organisms experience when he gives them the middle finger. He does not in any way give any fucks whatsoever. That's how savage this toxic bitch is. He doesn't have any patterns and stuff like that, but like something about it just like appeals to me on a base level. I think I will still put it in like I will put it in gay jail. Yeah, you go into jail, motherfucker. Thank you, Michelangelo. Also, thank you, Coco, for the $5. Is the absolutely toxic GHS pictogram on Fi's shirt intentionally used, or did you just choose a design at random? I have no idea what you're talking about, Coco.
What?
I just chose random shapes for Fi's shirt. Also, this is Isaac by Wotek. Isaac is a lazy bastard. After he was turned into a blob, the first thing he did was to find the easiest way to get sustenance and gain mass without any hard work. And the easiest way for him was to stand in a single spot in the middle of the night and shine a bright light through his mouth to attack his prey. The mouths on his hands also allow for a stronger grip on his victim and even allows for a much quicker way of consuming his food. And as you can see from the size, it worked. Look at this lazy bitch. I love the thin arms, but like the two teeth like mouth arm thingies. Also, I love this giant weird ass nose that he has. Is that a giant weird ass nose? Yeah.
I like it.
16 bananas tall. Even as a small blob, it has like a tube body. Yeah.
I know, this creature is creepy.
Very creepy, which is we're gonna put it in good. Next one is That. It's called That by Ball Pit Cryptid on Twitter. That is a blob of unknown gender and origin. What is it? Where did it come from? Nobody knows. Some rumor it to be from the stars because of its tendency to float, and also because of its starry pattern. While it is anomalous, it appears to be friendly and harmless. It also enjoys sleeping and drawing in its free time. Has typically no mouth. He floats. Ooh, a floating blob. Hoodie, of course. But has some glitter on its body, and I like the way that the eyes are shaped. So I would go with... Nah, it's pretty good. I like it. This one is Adler. Made by Adler Snake on most platforms. Adler is a toxic sonai based off the tongue-eating louse with a more lamia-ish body type. The mouth that runs along the serpentine portion can rotate out to look like little and stupid-looking legs. It has puny little wings and is flightless because of how the hell are you meant to fly with wings that small? It's the toxic sonai equivalent of a dodo! Instead of residing in an inanimate object, staying true to what I base it off, it prefers a living host. Ooh.
'Cause I like 'em.
It prefers a living host. 'Cause I like 'em. 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 As for identity, Adler is gender fluid, doesn't really care what pronouns you use for her as long as it isn't they, them. She is about 10 bananas tall, without the portion of body that trails behind, but overall 15 bananas long. The Letterman jacket he wears is based off of one I actually own. Yeah. I really like this giant mouth fin snake tail.
I mean, this is one of the most original ideas I saw. So, like, it's at least good. At least good.
Not sure what's going on with the fangs on the mouth over here. But, yeah, absolutely. I'm choosing good.
Okay, yeah, I just went through our DMs just to... Yeah, I'm the one who made the pattern. Suck my dick. You keep saying, oh, I made the pattern. Fuck you.
I don't remember these shits.
I had to double check, but yeah.
I don't remember
this
shit.
Folks. Phil Morg steals art. Art theft. That's why I was quiet for the past few minutes, because I was being a petty bitch.
Checking. Next one is White Eyes by Qwerties the OP. Male-ish, generally chill, but gets annoyed from not having a fully formed second arm. It's a bit weird. Eyes replaced with a set of teeth because he is blind. One arm, not enough mass for a second one. I just like that it's just like a triangle. It would have been better to have like gooping out from the arm. Also, there's just a pee-pee there. Nice. Nice pee-pee. Pee-pee, no! The pattern is a bit too busy. I like the random warning sign on the sleeve. Not really sure. Like the two mouths are kind of weird. I would say this is fine.
I like the idea. Just executed nice.
Execution needs to be better. All right, final 15.
Oh boy, here we go.
Next one is Blobcat by Silversary. Get in. Let me get a better close look at it. Oh, look at this grinning! Look at this grinning cat. Are we biased towards cats?
I mean, yeah, we are.
Are we biased towards cats? An androgynous cat-like entity that prowls upon unsuspecting people and simply watches, plotting forever, or just afraid to interact. Who knows? It doesn't really speak, but it sure does love to partake in harmless tomfoolery. I like the cat. Cat good.
I like cat very much.
Cat good. Speaking of cats, this is Kit. They/them. Made by Roy.
I see pretty.
They/them. /she.
GHS pictograms are the yellow symbols used for hazards. For example, the stereotypical radiation symbol or the wet floor sign.
No, Coco. We just used a random pattern. GHS pictograms are the yellow symbols used for warning hazards. For example, this stereotypical radiation symbol or the wet floor sign. Nope! It was just a random pattern. Anyways, personality. Flirty, playful, kind, and affectionate. Activities. Pulling innocent pranks. Talking about special interests with friends. Making art. Obsessed with cats, even though they can't touch them. They love loving others and letting them know that they're loved. They have a very sweet girlfriend, and that's their favorite everything. Aww.
That's cute.
I like the way that the belly mouth is shaped.
I like
the cat patch on the shirt. I like the mouth ears once again. I love that shit. This is a green version, but then it turned into pink, I think. I love the pattern. Yeah, this is just nice.
So cute. Sparkly.
I like the hard eyes on here. Yeah, in general,
glitter on the floor.
I think this is amazing. Hell yeah. Next one is Slick Backman, made by Boopus Noopus the Great. Slick is in his mid-30s. They're a boisterous and slimy dude who lives in the evil, darkened alleyways of Brooklyn, New York. He fancies himself to be a cartoony salesman who either approaches and pitches to people his amazing new merchandise that he sells online. However, he has the strangest luck, and all his items happen to be haunted, cursed, or outright twisted in some supernatural manner, so he tries to disguise them as unique article, mundane items as to not provoke suspicion among his buyers. He/they Brooklyn, New York accent sells weird alien artifacts on eBay disguised as normal objects. I like the pin.
I like.
I do not know what's going on with the
face. It's true. We got another scammer.
We got another fucking scammer.
We got another fucking scammer. Welcome to the Toxic Cesspit. We are full of scammers and idiots, and that's probably why they attract each other.
I mean, Phil.
Yes?
Community represents the streamer.
I'm a fucking scammer.
Yes, you are.
I like the little dollar signs as the pattern.
That is really good.
I mean, we definitely should put him in jail.
Slick tries to sell Fi a used car. Oh yeah. Okay, Fi sees that they're getting scammed, grabs this motherfucker, throw it into the vat. Once again.
Very good.
Alright. This one goes into jail.
I like this. To jail with you.
To jail with you.
To jail with thee.
This is Corium, made by 6 Rasa 9.
Yeah. Bomb eyes.
Yeah, bomb eyes. Weird patterns on the shoulders and hip. Earrings, which is not really common for blobs.
They in a band.
They/them, personality blunt and abrasive, usual activities, loitering under local bridges and sewage tunnels to hole illegal raves and concerts. Traits, bold, assertive, and rowdy. Who are they? Corium is a lead singer of a punk band called the Elephant's Foot.
Okay, I was thinking what puts me so, like, off? White teeth.
Yeah, it's the white teeth, isn't it?
White
okay,
teeth.
Guys, okay, chat advice. If you want to be a true Fizzle fan, please do not shower, do not brush your teeth.
And I guess
let it sink in.
And the white scleras of the eyes as well. Yeah. I would say this is fine. Alright. Next one is... Colette!
Okay, time for me fucking correct my knuckles.
Yeah!
Okay.
Colette!
Colette is so pretty.
Colette!
I have a hot take on that one.
Alright.
I don't like this character a lot, actually.
Oh.
Okay, I have a reason. Like, okay, I understand why people like her, shiny, glimmery shit like this, but I just big hater of like girly. Like, I just don't like characters who just, hello, I'm a girl, and this is this entire personality. Like,
I don't think that's the case here.
Depends. Let me read the actual explanation of the character.
Because
also
girls like this do exist.
I mean, yeah,
like
but
with this kind of style and stuff.
Star.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have to like him.
Star
Yeah,
aggressive.
I like her. I think she's
I don't
lovely.
care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. Throw it into the vat, bitch.
I love her. I think she's gorgeous.
Oh, look at Lenny.
I'm probably biased in a way.
Lenny.
Okay, I'm really biased. I love her.
Okay, the big thing that I fucking adore about Colette is the fact that she uses the heart-shaped box of chocolates in her chest as the thing to actually live in. That is so fucking adorable.
I love her.
Also, the entirety of this being like a giant mouth. And also the ribbon all around to keep the body like in proper shape. Like even the neck being long because of the fucking ribbon. Also, I just really like the swirls on the on like the hair and stuff. Now let me actually read out the character. While not inherently being a Sona, blah 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 blah, it would be fun to make a toxic Sona reflective of one of the potential. I thought it would be fun to make a toxic Sona reflective of one of the most potentially toxic things ever. Relationships. Colette is completely built around concepts of love and femininity, both things I equally enjoy and struggle with confidence in. She was a lot of fun to develop, and I am very thrilled to share what I came up with. Here's some basic info. Assuming the form of a conventionally attractive woman, there is nothing she wants more than someone to love. Ironic from someone who's rumored to hop from man to man like a frog on lily pads. She's playful, flirty, and a bit of an airhead, often described as obnoxiously effeminate and dainty. Obnoxiously effeminate. Colette is not someone to take things seriously, with surreal and unwavering joy that follows her in every step or slither. She loves to be surrounded by people and feeds off of their attention. Her charm is hard to resist for many, but not all eggs are so easy to crack. She doesn't stray away from being pushy with these rare cases, and may often come across as annoying if trying to catch the attentions or affections of someone that couldn't be less interested in her. She doesn't take rejection well and has a clingy tendency because, truthfully, there is nothing Colette hates more than being alone. Or hungry. Did I mention that most of her boyfriends go missing?
Oh!
Okay, literally a serial killer.
I dig it.
Motherfucking serial killer.
I dig it.
Miscellaneous facts. Not only is her chocolate box a garment, but also her home. That's the best! I love that! She loves to hang around in dark places and was originally discovered in the dumpster of C's Candies. If it's not clear already, she loves to seduce men and eat them. All other food makes her ill. Oh, she's just like actual cannibal.
I like her.
She retains no memory of her past human self except for vague feelings of heartache, mainly inspired by the Sweet Screams line from Monster High, as well as a classic cartoon babes like Jessica Rabbit, Betty Boop, etc. Though she has the capacity to feel emotions, she does not change color unless she goes for long periods of time without eating.
She's gorgeous.
So this is not emotion-based, this is based on her actual hunger level.
Yeah.
Like a hunger meter.
I like.
Very girly teen girl. In blob/tiny form, she cannot talk. Rather, she can make noises like a Pokemon. Very nice. She is behind you. Start running.
I like her. I like her a lot.
Literal serial killer blob.
Easy S.
I like this. Azazel?
I told you I don't like her.
Well, fair enough.
But the backstory and everything.
It makes sense.
Yeah, okay. I understand like people like her. I just really not my type. I just like more deep characters with more like stuff going on. Like
fair enough.
Like guys, go ahead. I'm not gonna force you like, ew, you like her, ew. No, like go ahead, really.
Assy hates women. That explains it. God damn it, weird name.
Yeah, sorry. This is why this channel got strike in the first place.
I wasn't sure if I liked how curvy she was, but considering that her entire deal is to represent toxic relationships, and the fact that she literally uses that to kill people with, that shit's like awesome. Yeah, S tier. Hell yeah.
Taking out the simps.
Literally. Hey, Colette, can you visit Dutch for me really quickly? Just asking for a friend. Anyways.
Come on.
Thank you. Thank you, Koravusin, for the 5 months. I sure hope my brother Silvergreen didn't submit a green furry sona to a streamer he has never watched before.
Oh, that explains it. That explains it.
For real.
The next one is Adrian by Pixel Dispatch. Seems standard enough. I like the horns. I like the sheep's ears. I like the scarf. I like the blazer, I think this is called. Like a winter character. Oh, I really like the pattern with the plus symbols. Yeah, seems good. Not really that big into it, but seems pretty good. Next one is Goop Goop by Gupsy.
Creature? What a creature.
Goop Goop is a boy blob. His main color is purple. He wears a big sweater with B logo in the center. He also has horns in his hair. He's kind of goofy. I like him.
I like this goofy color.
Yeah. Oh my god, a fucking hoodie.
I like the expression, very goober.
I like the pattern, especially.
Goober.
Oh, hello there, Ashton Miller. Thank you for the $25. Holy fuck.
These songs do inspire me to do better with my own art.
Hell yeah.
I have to do better with my own
I
art.
love how goober they are.
Very goofy. I like the bee symbol. That is so out there, but also is yellow based on like the warning symbol. Yeah, this goes good. Hell yeah. Next one. Nemu by Scrimby Cat.
Sleepy.
She/her loves to watch scary movies late at night and loves all things cute and cozy. She seems very sleepy. Yeah. I don't know.
So cute.
I don't know why I made this. Oh no.
Goopy.
Yeah, this seems fine to me.
Eepy.
Alright.
Just a keeper, you know.
Full EP. I like EP characters. Ooh, mental and tech.
Oh.
This is by Mentally Chill. Mental is very sporadic, hopping from one activity to the next. She can't handle being bored for more than a minute, so she constantly multitasks. Mental often sleeps till the afternoon, since she sees it as productive. Tech, the cat, only has one working eye. It was lost when he got into a fight as a kitten, which resulted in his eye being pulled out. Aww.
Aw, creature.
Pretty good pattern. Oh, the pattern is X for the missing eye and like 0 for the glasses.
Ah! Oh, okay, that's sweet. I like that.
Yeah. All right, that's pretty good. All right. Last line. Let's see.
My suffering is almost over.
This is Aura, toxic slime artist. I like the puffy jacket. This is made by Loose. Aura is a cheerful artist of the toxic cesspit. Growing up as a toxic sludge ball, he was inspired to bolster his creativity thanks to artists in the cesspit much older than him. And once acquiring the time of gaining new limbs, he prides himself on graciously drawing art for others.
I like it.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Pissweek, for the 5 gift membership.
Being inspired by other people.
Also, Sreduction Collier
Night Owl
Super Chats.
Night Owl Super Chats $5 and says, Happy 100k. Also, sorry, Dutch and Colette are pals, so he wouldn't fall for her tricks, lol. Fuck!
You're gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, you'll have to do it yourself.
God damn it. Now, I like this a lot, but the purple combined with the red is a bit too hard of a change, you know? The fading here is very sudden. It goes from purple immediately to red way too fast. If it was more of a gradual change, I think I would like it better. I like how fucked up the teeth look, like the actual individual teeth instead of just like a silhouette of teeth. I like the glasses. The background is kind of weird. But overall, yeah, I think it's pretty good. Next one is... Who's this guy? This is...
Goober.
Phil, I can't find a name for him. Please, oh God, help me. Phil, I can't find a name for him. Oh, please, oh God, help me was created by Yanimation. He is just a little goofy goober. What do you guys think of Phil? Like... I can't find a name for him. Please, oh God, help me.
That's a pretty good name.
Yeah, the name is kind of, you know, like, I actually can't...
It's a bit of a mouthful, but...
Bit of a mouthful.
I mean, I don't know, it's kind of remembers, you know.
No pattern to speak of. The face is pretty samey to Phi. I think I would put it at D. There we go. Bye-bye, Phil. I can't find a name for him. Please, oh God, help me. Next one. This is Mia. Whoa! Hello there. Bisexual lighting.
Whoa! Bisexual lighting.
This was created by Miho. She's an escapee from a lab where she was experimented on, thus becoming a blob creature. With a chaotic and bubbly personality, she found the toxic cesspit to be the perfect home for her. She's a troublemaker and doesn't like sitting still. Loves to play tricks on others and then sit and stare at nothing with her tongue out as she is being scolded. From time to time, she likes to just chill, but usually if she's in the room, something will get broken. She spent a lot of time perfecting her form, creating legs for herself and using the base of her mass to make a tail, wings, and her axe weapon. Because she's edgy like that, I guess. By the way, if you're wondering, her weapon is actually attached to her hand, but it just makes it look like she's holding it. Let's see the other version.
For me, it's like way too much. Oh, relatable. I mean, for me, it's like way too much going on. Like,
Small blob form.
Like the small. Small blob form is like perfect for me. But the big one is like way too much going on, like way too much details. Okay, I'm just ADHD brain. Okay, my brain cannot focus on more things than.
I like the big axe being attached to her body, but the wings plus the tail plus the like fully formed legs is a bit too much. I really like the belly being full of like mouths, you know? Oh, this one is giving the fucking like this one is like being silly.
Oh, the tongue. Oh, that's cute.
That's very cute. I'm not sure. Like, what do you guys think? Good? Fine?
Fine.
The fully formed legs are a bit of an issue because then it just looks like a demon character, you know?
Yeah.
But you did do a good job on the pattern.
You guys should do more slimy gooey goopers.
More slimy gooby goobers. All right. Final few. This is Poland. This looks like Phi, but with a biohazard symbol on the shirt and some weird colorations. Poland is made by Indera. Shy around those he doesn't know, friendly and protective of the others he knows, can get pretty chaotic and easily angered. Goodbye, motherfuckers. Melts on the floor. I like that.
He's just like me for real.
Lacking. Alright. Damn! Damn!
I like the mustache.
By Damocles Garden. Dam is a he/they gender fluid type of slime, and a very tired little guy. Honestly, even knocking him out cold wouldn't save him from the constant need for more sleep. He's an artist, and as any good self-respecting artist, he's a strong enemies to lovers to enemies again arc with art as a whole. But in all honesty, he shouldn't be trusted with a pen.
This dude is just like me.
Just like me for real?
For real.
Just like me for real.
Oh shit, time to be a productive member of society. Pours on all the fucking monster energy. Ooh!
I fucking love this dude, actually.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Look at this!
This is S tier.
This is S tier, yeah.
Look at this angry motherfucker.
It's so relatable. I like the pattern.
I actually hate how relatable this is.
Giant shoulder mouth all across the body.
Okay, no, can we put S tier?
I like the bow as well, and the pattern is nice.
Mans is speaking to the two artists in here who can wrestle Phil to the ground.
Fuck yeah.
And fucking make him
really
put it
mind.
in S.
No,
yeah,
like,
shut
okay.
up.
Like, yeah, whatever, like, oh, so relatable artists, but, like, look at this shoulder mouth, though.
The shoulder mouth is great, and the pattern.
Yeah,
right.
But by the way, shut the fuck up, Phil. Your opinion is invalid.
They're relating to the artists and also relating to me with the cool ass like shoulder mouth. So they got all three of us. All right. Final 10.
Here we go.
This is GD Scorpio's tie. Once an unidentified alien, now an usually amorphous blob of waste and radiated matter with a personality reflective of that. What is that pattern?
for me,
weird
I don't know, maybe
face.
like, I don't know, something. Maybe it's like the balance of colors, how like literally like
the lines are
light
extremely
colors.
thin.
Yeah, that's just also.
Sipper is like weirdly green. I like the eyes, but I don't think it's enough to salvage this. Almost there. Next one. Kitty! Name is Winnie by Susie Bell / Jibber Jabber. What happens when two dumbass cats fall into whatever makes those toxic sonas? This shit happens. One became the main body and the other one became the tail.
Interesting.
They can separate into their own entities, but they prefer to be together. It has 4 mouths. One as its ears, one as its tail, and 2 of its body around the limbs. It still acts like a feral cat and still gets up to cat antics, just in a more monstrous, horrifying way. Ooh. Around the legs, tail, ears. I like the concept a lot.
Like when I first saw this, like actually like months ago, like when I just it was the most original blob I ever seen. Like for me, it's like A tier.
Two little blob cats fused together into one being. I do like that a lot, absolutely. Next one. This is Yelfan. This is Yelfan, please ignore my first submission. Alright, Yelfan, please ignore my first submission. I'm Nil. Okay, Nil. This is the updated Yelfan. A bit of a jerk, but actually pretty nice. A huge nerd and knows a lot about science facts. There's no pattern to describe it. There's a mouth line over here. I like that the palms are like painted, but the shirt is just like, oh, holy shit, it's so bright.
It's very bright.
Yeah, like maybe some color that actually would look good with the other color. I'm sorry, I cannot like name them.
This is this is rabbits. Let's see. This is Bun, made by Rabbit Zero. He has no preference on either gender, but he likes chocolate, and that's all that he's been investigated about him, or her, or whatever. There's no pattern. Does it have anything else? Oh, this cat. Cry.
Relatable.
Bun. No pattern. Oh, a little bit of a pattern at the bottom, but barely anything.
Yeah,
it's hard to see.
More.
This kind of looks like an alien from Ben 10, actually.
Bunny. I like bunnies. Bunnies. I do love bunnies.
Bunny. Next one. This is Mr. Groddle's Grimby. Thing, stupid, ask a simple question. The answer will determine the consequence. Lemons. He likes lemons.
Just like me for real.
Just go back into the D.
Nothing much.
I like mint.
Better.
Next one is... Ooh, look at that hair.
Is it broom? Like, I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is... He is called Mopped.
Oh, it's a mop.
So it's literally a mop for a head.
funny.
Made by Blue Shark. Mopped is a simple-minded blob who believes that in a cesspit full of toxic creatures, the most important thing a slime can do is to be creative. Aww. One day, a mob fell on him, and he was inspired. He named himself the coolest thing he could think of, which was Mopped, and been that way ever since. Look at the stupid boy.
Sorry, this is actually kind of cute. Can we put this at least fine? Like, I don't know. This
I like the concept of like a mob falling on top of a regular default blob, and that blob making it his entire personality. That's cute. Yeah, let's put it as fine. Alright. Final 5.
Takeo.
This is Angie and Taco by Fugi/Mary.
Taco.
They're technically 2 characters. Decided to make entirely different characters to represent me instead of just making one simple blob form of my Sona. These characters represent both my edgier and sweeter sides. Angie is an anglerfish, and Taco is a dumb octopus. They both were caught and affected by toxic waste thrown into the sea, and were the only survivors in their area.
I actually like this.
As a side effect of the radiation, they both glow and radiate energy in the water. Since they are the only ones they know who survived, they have constantly stuck together ever since the incident. Look at the snorkel
really
and the scuba gear. Angie is the more rough one out of the two. They aren't scared to hunt or fight if needed to. They're usually hostile to everyone they meet, aside from Taco being an exception. Angie's outfit consists of the top and helmet of an old-fashioned deep-sea diving suit. They have an extra mouth on their head and gills on their neck. Angie's blob form represents an anglerfish. Taco, she/her, Taco is the kinder one out of the two. She usually tries to stop Angie from destroying everything in their direction. She often finds joy in the little things and tries to see the bright side of negative events. Taco's outfit consists of a modern diving suit, along with the scuba diving mask. She has 2 extra mouths on her front hair strands, and uses plastic soda pack rings to tie her hair!
I like it!
Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm really fucking biased, but the covered eyes and the sharp teeth, fucking younger design. And I don't really like Taco, like, especially since, if I'm not mistaken, Taco means octopus in Japanese.
Yes, in Japanese.
Yeah. Taco,
like,
yeah.
Sorry. Taco is like
cute.
Absolutely my best.
Cute.
That's really cute, yeah.
Taco's blob form represents Dumbo octopuses. Fun fact, Taco is Japanese for octopus. Yeah, there we go.
Fuck.
Absolutely intentional. Okay, definitely Taco over Angie, right?
Yeah, this is what.
I have two different ones for this. I think that for Angie, I think Angie's good, but I think Taco is amazing. Because look at them, they're so fucking cute! And with the scuba gear, and the thing that I love the most is to tie her hair, she uses like little soda can plastic thingies. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up when it comes to like ocean pollution, like the ocean pollution theme.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you know what's gonna be funny? If you, the toxic slime, I'm gonna do like a stream for charity to clean the ocean.
That would be good, actually. In the future, maybe.
Wait, can we do like the drawing stream?
Mm-hmm.
For charity?
Drawing stream for charity. Drawing all the toxic blobs going into the beach and dissolving. Let's have a beach party. They all die in the ocean.
Oh no.
Let's support pollution and just all of the toxic, just fucking army of blobs going into the ocean.
They all dissolve into the water.
Grem brings a squirt gun to work.
Night Owl Night Owl super chats $2. Thank you for the scammer idea, by the way. We'll make art of that. I would be so fucking into the idea of people coming into the toxic cesspit to just try to scam Fi out of money. That is so fucking good. Anyways, next one. This is PB Set by Digolight.
This is cute.
This is very cute. I like how glowy they are.
I like this. Plants vs. Zombies on this shirt.
Oh, they have a lot of Plants vs. Zombies everywhere. Holy shit. I will kill the idiot. What?
I mean, they totally will.
Let's check out the alternate thing. Oh? Taco's eye. Oh, look at Taco's eyes.
Cute!
Okay,
These things stuck on Taco are can rings. Kind of sad, really. Aww.
Okay, we must do like a charity fucking against pollution.
This is PB Set. Not bad, really, but the pattern really bothers me. I could understand if you made like leaves or plant, like a leaf or plant pattern, but making them actual Plants vs. Zombies plants, like, makes the entire pattern like way too busy. I like the armband though. That's very nice. Oh, they have like a little heart to like tie the thing together. Yeah, that's nice.
I mean, I'm kind of biased towards the fucking caution tapes. Not for no reason.
For no reason at all.
Speaking of.
This is Necros by Doggy Prime. He is someone very shy, and he doesn't like to show his face. That's why he always uses a sticky note with a happy face drawn to hide his face. He rarely shows his mouth, only when he is really angry or hungry. Due to the difficulty of opening his mouth, he always speaks whimpering. He does not like to show his hands since they are very damaged, and for that reason almost always uses his tentacles as if they were hands. He doesn't remember anything from his past. The last thing he remembers is waking up with immense pain throughout his body, especially in his hands and where his legs used to be. He was in a river full of tanks with a growing liquid. Yeah, that was probably Fi's fault. He couldn't breathe around his neck, and there was a ribbon that choked him. He tried to call for help, but he didn't have a mouth to scream with. That was probably Fi's fault.
Of course.
Dipshit.
Yeah, fuck you.
Ooh.
I like that.
Hey.
I like that a lot.
I love that people have submitted animations. That's really that's
that
like
is
an
completely
extra step.
unexpected.
Why are you putting so much effort into like this guy? Like, are you for real?
Can do shapes with the tentacles. Not really sure what's going on with the pattern. The pattern is a bit too complex. But I like how, like, chaotic it looks. Let's say it's good. Yeah.
I'm a fan.
I'm a fan. Finally, the last two.
This stream is going to be like, what, 5 hours? It's 8 hours.
It always happens. This is Tokchi, created by L-Rat. He/him, born straight from the cesspit, used to be loved in early stages, now is a snarky asshole, roams the cesspit doing just about everything that's offered, the reason why spoiling people is bad, even if they appear innocent, ponders about human activities.
I mean...
I like the cat, but...
Yeah, the cat, but...
Yeah.
Cat ears are... They are strong.
I mean... Sorry, D for me.
Yeah, D, definitely. Thank you, Sora Studios, for the $5. So many cool blobs. This stream's been so long, I already fixed mine. Just wanted to tell the Toxic Cesspit, a lot of you guys are very talented. Amazing job.
Yeah, everyone here, like... regardless of where they are on the tier list, the fact that people took the time to create this stuff is unbelievable and super flattering.
This is last one is fries. Fries?
Fries.
Here,
get some fries with that steak.
Created by Rice Plus.
Can't spell snakes without sense. Go help your mother.
Hobbies, violence, attempting to play punk rock music. Occupation, none. Failed college. Backstory, a human once stepped into a puddle of acid in the parking lot of a Walgreens. This caused the human to say, "Oh heavens no, please do not turn me into a goop slime. I really do not want that." The acid caused the human's pH levels to rise, and over the course of 96 hours, the human would melt and transform into a slime-like creature. Trivia, I have spent thousands of dollars securing the copyright and trademark of this character internationally.
I'm sorry, I love this character.
I love the Dodge JPEG on the shirt.
Okay, can we put this character in comments? I'm sorry.
Can't spell snakes without sans.
Okay, I'm sorry, this character speaks to me on some level.
I have spent thousands of dollars securing the copyright and trademark of this character internationally. Alright.
Yay, jail.
That's good. And that's it!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Again, everybody who submitted something, you're amazing.
Holy fuck!
I probably should have said this in the beginning of the stream, but don't take anything that we say close to heart, because this is just 3 random people talking about their opinion.
Yeah.
Focus on people who actually love your characters. Don't try to be loved, but don't try to like
don't try to please just one person.
Yeah, especially this guy.
Especially this guy. He's fucking unbearable.
As you can tell.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Phil.
I like it. I love.
I'm also literally almost done with my revised full ref W emotions
that's a lot of
and all
donations coming in.
LMFAO. Y'all have been going forever and I honestly love it.
Thank you, Odin, for the 3 months. This has been a great stream to watch while drawing my own Blobsona. Hell yeah. If this encourages more people to draw Blobsonas, then that's perfect.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
I want to
Backroom
see
Reactor.
every single one.
Thank you, Backroom React. Obviously, for those that are still on the stream, make sure to use hashtag FISART to share your own Blobsonas.
I want to see them. I love looking at people's OCs.
Thank you, Backroom Reactor, for the $5. I'm also literally almost done with my revised full reference with emotions and all, Lamau. Y'all have been going forever, and honestly, I love it. Yeah, stamina! I'm gonna fucking pass out after this. I've only got 2 hours of sleep last night.
Yo, yeah, you started, like, before we started the stream, we called, like, an hour before, and Phil was like this. He was like, like, I thought he was gonna be dead halfway through the stream.
Oh, don't worry. I am inside.
Well,
Thank you, $5.12 for the $5.
For
Strict as Circles, crazy as Cruxes. These toxic sonas have us all in their clutches.
Where's my meat lad?
Yeah.
Thank you, Pissweek, for the $10. My heart goes out to all of those who didn't make the cut. You all make good art. Yeah. Thank you,
Art
Running Wood,
takes
for the
time.
£5. And thank you, Dave's the Chiller, for the 9 months.
Art takes time, effort, and no matter your skill level, it's extremely, it's so cool to see people putting that time and effort into this.
Thank you,
You could
to
be
Void, for the
doing
$5.
anything.
I will draw one later as I started making a new robot. Whoops. Thank you, Fartface, for the $5. This event is the reason I made my first OC character, and I'm very pleased with how it turned out. Good night to everybody. Yeah. I need to post this shit. Hold on a second.
I will draw one. Later as I started making a
Holy
new robot.
goddamn shit.
Woo!
Download image. Gonna post this shit on my
The chat is
tweeters.
missing.
Thank you.
Oh, the chat is missing. Hold on.
Chat has
This event is
perished.
the reason I
You
made
killed
my
chat.
first
Need to
OC
reload it.
character, and I'm very
Yeah, fuck you,
pleased with
chat.
how it turned out.
Come
Good
back,
night to
chat.
everybody.
No.
Return to us,
Come
chat.
Chat, run, while you can.
No,
Chat,
chat,
please.
Why is it
please.
actually not working, though?
Don't leave us alone with him.
Why is
Chat,
it
please,
actually
I'm
not working, though? Fuck.
Chat, please. I'm a BNG right now, but I'm blinking twice.
I guess we'll stay in this for now? Shit. The chat is not working on the Hangout screen. It just broke.
That sucks.
Oh well. Also, like I was gonna say before, I like it that the first thing that I did when I started the stream was say, I fucking hate hoodies, and then proceeded to have, like, nothing but hoodie OCs for most of the stream. Holy shit. I called you motherfuckers out super hard. Taking my D tier with pride. Thank you, Fistum. No problem. No problem, Lori. Thank you, Script Adder, for the 3 months. Keep up the great work, Fistum. No problem. Thank you, QB, for the $2. I'll be back. I'll redesign my Toxic Sona, and I hope for the next stream like this. Thank you, Thisstick, for the $2. Hi, Phil. I'm really glad you like Liv and Ivy. I hope you have a good night. Thank you. All right. I have downloaded the tier list. The chat still does not fucking work.
Ha ha, excuse show.
Oh, there we go.
Yay!
There
Yeah,
we go.
It's real again.
You're so professional. You're so good job.
And now I'm gonna go pass out.
Yay!
See ya, everybody, tomorrow, because tomorrow I want to stream Outlast Trials with Nick, but I still don't have the
You
stream
all have
ready.
A good night tonight.
Oh,
You all are
good.
very talented.
I'll see everybody tomorrow if you still got
See
time.
you guys.
Thank you,
It'll
Ashton
be
Miller, for the
fun.
$5. Thank you, AZAZEL. Thank you, Ellie, for staying for so long. I did not expect it to
Yay.
go that hard.
It was
People are
fun, it was
crazy.
fun. I liked seeing the things.
People
and
are
sharing
crazy.
The wisdoms.
All right.
Oh, by the way, this stream is entirely rigged. I'm waiting for my $50 from each of you who got NOS tier.
yeah. Everyone we got into S tier. I'll be waiting.
Time to fucking pass out. See ya, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna wait for him to go to sleep and then draw on his face with marker.
Yeah.